Hey there, gorgeous guys. Version 2 here with Fuck Me. It's Yakuza 4. It's the Fighter Maker episode. I have no idea how to do this. So, we're gonna finish off... Okay, maybe... Depends on how long this takes. We may finish it today. We may have 2 streams in a row with this. I have no idea. I don't know how to go about this. I really don't. Because we can either follow this guide that Sirixi has gotten. Oh, I think Sirixi got it from somewhere else. It's either for this or somewhere else that he got it. I think this was one that he got from somewhere else. But I could be wrong on that. We can either follow this guide to the letter, which means we won't fuck up, we won't lose, and stuff like that, and it will be an optimal playthrough. But then we have to save scum and reload every single time we lose a fight, which may result in a lot of reloads. In theory, I imagine less reloads as we go on, because our people will be so well trained that they'll be fine to do things perfectly after a certain period of time. Or I can try to do this on my own, let it go how it goes, and just risk me fucking up and having to restart from the beginning. I don't like either of these options. I hate all of this, actually. Okay. I was waiting for you. Shall we start our training? Sure, let's go. Alright, okay, we're on turn 10. I wasn't sure what turn we did last time, so I was like, wait, what am I actually doing? Okay. So the blue, red for fire. I haven't watched The Matrix. I don't even know which one of them is the estrogen and which one of them turns into an incel terrorist. I don't even know which one's which. Alright, punch, kick, ground, rest. Punch, kick, that's ground, and rest? Alright, well, at least that's easy enough. And then we're just doing solo training. Odds for a successful training session depend on personality and trust. Well, hopefully this doesn't fuck up. Alright. Yeah, everything's good. Yeah, dead on the floor. Solo training, gonna observe the apprentice's level of independence. You can choose your own training routine, just don't go slacking off. God, I'll do the best I can. How was it? You learn anything? Oh, that didn't go so well. Well, back to the... I didn't realize that could fail too. I didn't realize that could fail as well. Is there a reload button from the menu so I don't have to go back to this? Because there should be. It has a real low chance of success too. It has a low chance for him to decide to actually do something. Just fucking train. Just do literally anything. It'd be better than nothing. Nothing. I gotta check these. There, the thing is, if we can reload from here, we can't, can we? Why doesn't this game let you load from this screen? Yakuza 3 and 4 want you to save scum? For shit. And then they don't give you a reload option outside of sitting through all the title screen shit. I don't think I can do the resets. It takes so long to reset. If I could reload from the menu, I'd probably do it. But the fact that we have to sit through, like, the logos, skip through the thing, see the game logo appear, and then so, like, the fact that we have to sit through all of that to reload the game, I don't think I can sit through that. I really don't. I really don't think I can do that. I'm not, but I'm not ready for a tournament. How much cash do we have? Can I level up anything yet? No, we're not even close to leveling up stuff. Okay. I mean, yeah, we can get them enough money for at least these ones to level up. Alright, punch, kick, ground, rest. What have we got here? You have the winning ones. Like, if I choose to enter one of these, I'll reload on that. It's just, yeah. Meeting. Increase trust and mood. Master finishing moves. Great amount of stamina and slightly decreases mood. Consumes a lot of stamina. Do we need more finishing moves? I don't know if we need more finishing moves. Gotta win tournaments to get the money. That's the issue. But winning the tournaments is so difficult. So that's why my mind is just like, if we follow the guide, we can win tournaments to get money, to make training better, to make our people better, so we're more likely to win shit in the future. That's what my brain says, right? That's what my brain says. The high T finishing moves are good for damage. I guess I did all I could as far as difficult to think of your own training sessions. Not too bad, I guess. Is that a good or is it... Did that go well? Is that fine? Or does it need to be, like, perfect? Does he need to just be like, I did it awesomely and it was better than you training me? Was that fine? He said he did okay. He said he did okay. Fuck, okay. Fuck, okay. Alright, what do we got? Okay. It's good enough, I guess. I'm gonna fucking leave it. If it requires me to not reset, I'm gonna fucking leave it. Okay, punch, kick, ground. Okay, now we're stretching. Okay, so, okay, this is mood and some stamina, and that is a lot of stamina. Okay. Okay, punch, kick, ground, stretch, and, Oh, I was meant to do... Wait. Oh, I missed one. Oh, I missed one. I've already fucked up. Okay, one, I was meant to do something before that. I misread. I meant to do something else. And two, he's meant to earn a skill by doing the solo training. I mean, it never asked me to equip the skill, so I don't know if it matters, but... You know, I literally did it in the wrong order. If I'm gonna follow... This is... I will say, this is something where just, like, because of the nature of me streaming it, this is something that is terrible to stream, and is probably nowhere near as bad to not stream. I will say that. Sorry, this is punch, kick, ground, rest. That's resting, right? Rest. So I meant to do master face crushing. I meant to master face crushing now. I misread that. Essence of face crushing. I meant to do this first. Alright. Tackle him! Whee! There he goes. There we go. And then he got face crushing. There we go. Okay. Now we save, because now I'm going to save scum again. I mean, I'll only save if we have to, like, I'll only save every time if I have to save scum, but, again, like, if I could do this in my own time, I'd be more willing to just do it on my own and see how it goes, and if it fucks up, it fucks up. But it's like, I don't want to make people sit through an hour of menus just to lose, and not win the tournament. Because that scares me. Okay, punch, kick, ground, and now we're stretching. And this time we're doing solo training. Because he's meant to earn a skill from this solo training. He's meant to earn a skill from this, which I guess means he has to do it properly. Yeah, there we go. I was satisfied with how I did it. I feel like I've grown a little bit stronger. There we go. Learn the skill by your bootstraps. That's how that's meant to go. That's how that's meant to go. There we go. There we go. Next one we have is a meeting. So we don't have to worry about failing this one. So this is turn 12, right? Yeah, punch, kick, grounds, rest. Okay, rest. And then we have a meeting. Apparently we don't see all the meetings during the following the guide. So at some point I will have to just chuck in my own meetings when I feel like it. I can see later on we have a shit ton of matches in a row. So I can probably chuck in the meetings between those. And then just get, because like you just do the same training over and over again between all the matches. So I could probably just do like that pretty simply. Alright, okay, again. Yeah. That is a lot of stamina you get back from resting. Let's go for a drink. That's just the grind out the money part of the training. That's what I mean. That's when I can fit in a bunch of meetings and it be fine. That's just grinding as much money as you can. Once I get a girlfriend, I have to take her out on dates, right? Guess so. If Maya-chan becomes my girlfriend, where do you think I should take her on a date? The answer is hiking. You should take her disco dancing. I like the idea of disco dancing because Saijima's like, because he hasn't been out in a long time. It's like, just take her to Maharaja. And this guy's just like, I was born after that place closed down. It's like, oh god. Take her hiking. How about hiking? Hiking in the mountains sounds fun, don't it? Hiking. I don't think that's the best idea. I don't want to wear myself out. That's the point. It's a good chance to show how strong you are and how hard you've worked to get so strong. Get it? Disco dancing. What's disco? Oh no. Fucking Kamaraja's gone down the crapper if people don't even know how to dance in Maharaja anymore. Oh, I see. She's sure to fall for me after watching how strong I am pushing up that mountain. Wow, what a great idea, Saijima-san. I better go and train more for our hiking trip. This is gonna be great. Looks like he's motivated. Guess I give some pretty good advice. This whole thing is just wanting to date a girl. So like, I want to go anything but Baka. Alright, we've earned final stretch. See you next time. I don't know what that skill does, but nice. Okay, next we have a match. No, yes we do. Yes we do. This match might be one that you can't lose for because it does say winner's circle. Which is concerning. This is the best content in this game. Again, I am experiencing I will say I am experiencing this content in I think the physical worst way possible. But like the way that I'm experiencing this is definitely not how it's intended to be done. But for the purposes of streaming a let's play, it's how I'm doing it. Like this is clearly meant to be done without following a guide, without worrying about whether you win or lose and saves coming, and not all of it at once. Obviously that's what it's meant to be, right? After the opponent is cornered, okay. Apprentice's ability increases greatly if you don't give orders during a fight. Giving orders will have the opposite effects. Oh, so if you tell them not to use the finisher, they just get more powerful. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so this is a bunch of road training. Road work. And then we do grounds, and then we do rest. Yeah, road, ground, rest, and then match. Winner's circle. Match for warriors who have never lost. Held frequently. Eligibility must be undefeated. See that? No, they must expect you to save scum. They have to expect you to save scum for this. Because they've got you never lose and for a fucking thing. They surely expect you to save scum, right? Surely, right? Competing in the winner's circle. This event for undefeated fighters. Be ready for some strong competition. Alright. Okay. Please win. Please win. I know you're not going to, but it'd be nice. I would appreciate it if you did. This guy has so much health. This guy has a lot of fucking health. He is blocking. Yo! Yo! Yo, Hideo! Hideo! Yo! Oh, I didn't even look at what skills I was meant to equip there. I had the same ones as last time, so... Ah, shit. Okay, that one hit was huge. Yo, Hideo getting in there. Hideo getting better? He's blocking attacks. He's actually like sidestepping and hitting. Maybe this won't be so bad. Maybe it won't be so bad if they actually get better, so they're more likely to win as it goes on. Are you gonna do anything with the grab? Or yeah, let's go! Let's go! He might win this without a finishing move. He might win this without a finishing move. I'll see if he can. I'll pop it if we're like close to losing, but see, this is my thing, right? If we follow the guide and have everything perfectly and have everything optimal, it will get more likely for us to win because we'll just be at the best position that we can be, right? In theory. Yo, Hideo! Our kid's actually good! You did it! You won the match! Seems like Hide-chan was able to further refine his skills in the fight, too. No doubt about it. Definitely more confident in myself now. Thank you. I'm gonna keep on working hard. It's not popular with the girls, but at least he has confidence now. Keep up the hard work. Yo! Learn the skill. I want to change myself. Do we equip that? Okay, no, I don't think so. It doesn't say that we equip it. Although, there's a lot of skills that we earn. It says like there's one more thing that we equip later on. That's it. Yo! See, this is my thing, right? If we win, it becomes easier to not have to reset later. And that's kind of my idea. Like, if we save scum for the first character over and over and over again, the facility is going to be so good at training that everyone else will just be buffed up instantly, and it should be fine. It's like with hostess training, right? With hostess training, the first hostess is really difficult because you've got to unlock all of the training, and you don't have the money to buy outfits for them and stuff like that. So it becomes easy with the later ones when they've got all that. Yo, we made a fighter. We're making a fighter. But we did make a fighter who actually won a match half decently. By the way, what's up, Valen? I hope you're ready for the most exciting stream ever. Again, it's probably still going to be more interesting than Hostess Maker. Because it's Hostess Maker, but better. Enhanced facilities. Which one should we increase out of all of these? I feel like I should just go in order of punch, kick, and grounds. But I know we do a lot of road as well. Actually, from this point onwards, we do road the most. Although by the time we get enough money to afford road, we're only going to do 4 more road trainings. And it's just road stamina. I feel like we probably don't need to upgrade it, because that's just stamina for doing training and stuff like that. With this, we'll just make them better at stuff. I think we should just start with this one, punch, kick, and ground. Lets them rest better. I think we'll just start with punch, kick, and ground. Boom, there we go. Jesus Christ, this goes up very expensive. Okay, training menu. What turn are we on? We're on turn 14, so road, punch, and rest. Road, punch, rest. Alright, what else have we got after this? Road, punch, rest. We're doing some sparring. We're doing some sparring. I don't know if sparring can fail. See, like, yeah, we're already getting a lot of stamina from road, so I don't think we need it right now. Oh, the trust can go up to double hearts. Dude, who's rank increase now? More apprentices are sure joining, the money will start flowing. Hehehe. Dot. Time for sparring. I'm grateful that you're willing to work directly with the apprentices. I ain't no problem in doing this unless you go all out. Same for you, Hideo. I'll give it everything I've got. Oh yeah, I've that. Right, I actually have gameplay in this. Right, I forgot that sparring is actual gameplay. I actually get to beat the shit out of my person. Right. I want to win, right? I'm pretty sure, like, me kicking the shit out of them is what will win me, right? Well, what will win him, right? There we go. Sparring can fail if you lose somehow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're giving him a tough time. Is this mean to do my kid? Oh! Oh, he countered it! Oh, you little dick. It's very satisfying to finish someone off with. You really are an amazing fighter. Sure, Hide-chan learned a lot. Ow! Fucking ow! Drained a shit ton of stamina. Drained an absolute shit ton of stamina. Let us start training. Oh, this is a match. This is a match, so I'll want to save. It is a match, so I'll want to save. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Thank God they put a save point. Again, I feel like them having a save point in here means they want you to save scum. Like, the save point is in here. I think they want you to save scum. I really think they do. I think they want you to. Alright, turn 15. Road, rest, and rest. Road, rest, and then we've got a match. Opening fight. Held for the main tournament Coliseum. Held frequently. It's also handy save for auto game over cops outside. True. It's very true. Alright, yeah. Down on the ground. Just continue being dead on the ground. It's fine. Alright. High profile matches held at the opening event at the Coliseum. Alright. Time to kick some ass. Now, let's see whether that last one was a fluke or whether Hideo is actually just a lot better at stuff now and has a more chance of winning multiple fights. Okay, so it's not going great for him right now. I'll be honest, it's not going super well for him right now. That last one may have been a bit of a fluke. The last one may have been a fluke. Oh, I pressed the wrong button! I forgot there was a QTE on these after you did that. I forgot there was a QTE. I forgot, no! Why isn't the second Metal Gear stream uploaded to YouTube? Okay, I'm gonna say one thing right now. Don't do that. Don't do that. Streams go up when they go up. Don't talk that way. Second, it's going up, I think, tomorrow or the day after. And we've lost. No intent to annoy, it comes across as extraordinarily entitled and also coming in and begging for content that is currently not the game that I'm currently playing. Please consider how things would come across before you say things. Please consider those things, because genuinely that is extraordinarily rude. Like, I'm not going to, because I know that you're just excited for Metal Gear, and I get it, but like, there would be streamers who would ban you from their chat for that. I'm not joking. I am very much not joking. There would be like streamers who would ban you from chat for that type of comment. I don't want to put up more than one video on YouTube a day. Is the main thing. I don't want to put up more than one video on YouTube a day, because especially with the length of my videos, I very much notice people don't watch them if I already put up 3 to 4 hour videos on YouTube, so I don't put up more than one video a day. So the idea is just I upload streams in the order that I've streamed them and stuff like that. It got slightly mixed up because of the direct happening yesterday, and that's just a time-based thing, so it comes out. But yeah, streams will come out like 8 each day. As I've got a couple weeks in a row of I'm only streaming less, like I'm not streaming every single day of the week because of busyness or other things, and stuff like that. We will get to a point where most streams go up about 36 or so hours after they're finished. We will get to that point. I just got to catch up to that. Because at the moment we're about 3 or 4 streams like behind. Just because I've had days where I haven't been able to upload stuff because computer has either decided to just not render things, or like internet has just been I've forgotten to upload things before I go to sleep for the night. because that also happens. Turn 15, road, rest. Road, rest. Yeah, no, I very much get that you're excited for it. Don't get me wrong. I get that you're excited, and I totally get that. Too bad the rest of the week will be Fighter Maker. Yeah, this is going to be every stream the rest of this week, because it's just going to be this over and over until we actually finish it. When have you realized it wasn't up? Oh, no. I keep it very, like, I have a list on my computer that's always open of just, like, what I'm streaming, what's uploaded, what isn't uploaded, the order stuff should go up in. Like, I've got that permanently up on my computer. I've always been someone who tries to have a very organized schedule when it goes up, comes to putting stuff onto YouTube. Sometimes I just fall asleep in the night before I actually finish the work that I'm meant to do that day. Okay, so he's doing a lot better this time. I think that other dude was something fucked him up. Watch the whole thing on Twitch, is amazing. So leave a comment, comment on Twitch VOD. There's also something about the Twitch VODs. I know there's a way to check it. I want to know how to check views and, more importantly, watch time on Twitch VODs. I've literally seen it before and I've just forgotten how to do it. Because I'm really curious how much of people watching Twitch VODs takes away from YouTube views. Not that I care, but I'm just curious. Because sometimes I look at my videos and I'm just like, they're doing a lot worse than I thought they would. But then I realize there's probably more people who watch the VODs on Twitch than people who wait for it to come out on YouTube. And I would just be like, it'd be nice to know just how many people actually watch the content. Like something like Fire Emblem Three Houses, right? People were super excited for Fire Emblem Three Houses. It absolutely fucking demolished the voting process for it. And then, like, it's getting less views than Yakuza on YouTube. I'm just like, what the hell? But also, it's probably just people are more excited for it, so more people are going to Twitch to watch it early and stuff like that. That being said, though, Ziggler, I can't remember what day it is later this week, because my brain can't remember off the top of my head. Someday later this week, we're starting Metal Gear 2. Assuming that things don't get mixed up. My stream schedule this week could totally change. My parents are moving out this weekend and I might need to help with them, or they might be making enough noise that I can't stream certain days, so I'm not 100% sure on any of that. But at some point later this week, we should also be doing Metal Gear 2. I'm pretty sure I put that on this week at some point. Anyway, we won, so I think it was just that one particular dude just fucked him up. Because he's definitely doing well. The kid's definitely a good fighter now. So I have MD to try to make it a live stream, but I'll be with my wife. I want to go to Myrtle Beach with my wife. I just want to go anywhere with my wife. We're also having a wife. I mean, I don't blame people if they don't make live streams. I stream at very awkward times. I totally get it if people don't make it. I also get it if people don't make live streams, because the live streams are just nothing but me doing Fighter Maker for 6 hours straight, and it's probably very uninteresting content to watch. But it's Yakuza, so we're gonna do it. Alright, what are we doing? Turn 16. We've got Road, Punch, and Ground. But we can also enhance some of this shit. So enhance the kick training! Let's go! So what was it? Road, Punch, Ground? Road, Punch, Ground. I also don't know what Myrtle Beach is, but it's a beach, so it's probably nice. Road, Punch, Ground, meeting! We've got a meeting. There we go. The YouTube video goes out, I'll give you a few MG2 comments. Don't spoil, but just stuff like, old game doesn't tell you A and B. Yeah. I've heard that MG2 is both more expanded and better, and also more obscure and weird. I've also heard this. You know, you have to work and play, right? See you later, bye! Poor Sadachi. Pour one out for my bro Sadachi. What's Still trying to decide what to order? Yeah, I'm a really indecisive person. I even have trouble ordering food. Tea or beer? I just can't decide. Guess I'll go with beer, but maybe I shouldn't drink today. Be a man already! Be a man, make up your mind already. Pour one out in my mouth because he doesn't get to come. Oh! But making split second decisions is vital, even when fighting. You should make it a habit to decide on things quickly. Good point. So you're saying my daily habits affect my fighting skills too? That's some deep logic. No, I'm just fucking hungry. Hurry up and decide. It's fine. We learned the skill Turbo Takeoff. Okay, we equipped Turbo Takeoff. We equipped Turbo Takeoff. Tattoos Kodak radio is better, so if you clear your team religiously, you can solve most of the puzzles. Oh, thank God. Because I'll be honest. The radio in Metal Gear 1 is kind of awkward to use. And half of the time, it's just like you call up, and it's just like, oh, Diane, no, she's not here. She's off doing something like some sexist trope or something. Like, I know your shit properly pops off in Metal Gear Solid 1, but it's gonna be so long before we get to that. I say so long. We'll probably get to it at least this year. What do we got? Okay, turn 17. Road Punch Ground. Fortunately, that is the same that... Wait, no, Turbo Takeoff. That's what I had to do. Turbo Takeoff. Attack rate increase for 10 seconds after the fight starts. Skill becomes ineffective once you get hit. Well, hopefully you just get a lot of hits in at the start. Hopefully it's fine then. The main neat use of the radio in MG1 is when Big Boss calls you to go, turn off your PS3 and fuck off. And then chill. Yeah, no, that part got me so good. That part got me so fucking good. You need it sometimes to be told what to do for things, and then it's not clear that you'll need to actually talk to someone. But yeah, him just saying, there's that. Any plans to play Snake Revenge the other Metal Gear 2 at some point? So depending on how much I like Metal Gear as a franchise, so I'm just checking this. King of the Mountain. Depending on how much I like Metal Gear as a franchise, I absolutely am tempted to do more of Metal Gear. My thing's more so just the non-canon Metal Gears are going to wait until after we beat the mainline games. Like, we'll go through the mainline games, Metal Gear 1 and 2, Metal Gear Solid 1 to 4, plus Peace Walker, wherever it goes, then Metal Gear Solid 5. Just do, like, the canon stuff first, and then after we finish that, we can fuck off with all of, we can fuck around with all of, like, the remakes, demakes, spin-offs, side entries, all of that stuff kind of thing. Watching you get mad about Big Boss giving you bad directions is, oh, that got me so much. Fucking I mean, he's the big boss of the game, like, it should have been more obvious to me, but Jesus Christ. We're competing in King of the Mountain, very high skill, high level match for skilled fighters who have a taste for it to be a champion. Well, hopefully he does well. Hopefully he does well then. Oh, look at him glowing with sexual energy. Nice! You got hit almost immediately. You got hit almost immediately and wasted that power. Also, have you already taken half of your fucking health? Did that guy hit you once and you took half of your health in damage? What the hell? I swear the first kick that this Hirano arsehole did took off half of Hideo's health. He lost his sexual energy. Now he'll never get a girlfriend. Never ever get a girlfriend. Never ever, never ever. Let's go, Hideo. Get in some of those hits. No! No! Not the combo! That's a really distressing combo. Finishing move! And actually hit this time! Let's go! Let's go! Adjusting it. I know he's still got the health back. Oh! 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 Come on, Hideo! Yeah, let's go, Hideo! Yo! Following the guide is working. He's being so perfectly trained that he's winning his fights. God, how many times have we run into this exact mechanic? Or this exact problem in video games? I don't know what it is. I just feel like we're at the exact moment where just so many different LPs that I'm doing have done the exact same thing. Of the beginning of things is the hardest because you've got so few options that it's hard to take advantage of things properly and do things. Whereas later on, when you get more abilities and you get higher stats and stuff, it becomes easier. We've had this in Final Fantasy XIV. We've had this in freaking Three Houses. We're having it here. We have it in the boss, like in the actual just combat and stuff like this. Like the beginning with Saejima being really difficult because you don't have that many upgrades and stuff like that. Like we're running into this problem very, very frequently lately of just the beginning of the beginning content of games or sections of games is the hardest because of just low stats means you can't do anything. And then once you start actually unlocking stuff, everything becomes easier. This is happening a lot. Just realized talking Metal Gear to while teaching someone named Hideo how to fight. Oh my god. Oh my god, this game is canon. Road, rest, and rest. Oh my god, this game is canon. Oh my god, okay, so at this point we're doing almost exclusively matches, I just want to point out. So hopefully we win a lot of them. At this point we're doing almost nothing but matches. We're getting to a point soon where we're just going to be doing stretch and rest and nothing else but matches. So we can probably chuck in a couple of meetings there to actually get out all the meeting content. Oh wait, what's that on? 18. Speed Masters. Yeah, we're just doing the highest level stuff there. Must be at a certain speed level. Well, I guess we must be at that then. Or hopefully we're at that. Alright, let's see how Speed Masters goes. Jesus Christ, look at that stamina bar. And this is why we do double rest. Competing in Speed Masters. Event is only for fighters with a certain speed level. You're perfect for this one. Go Sadachi Dojo. Oh, your stamina determines what health you go into the fight with. Oh, that makes sense. Because I thought the other guy like took off most of our health. No, that's what it is. Your stamina is how much health you go in with. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Don't know why I didn't think of that before. Don't know why I didn't think of that before. Hideo is actually fighting properly now. Before he just seemed unwilling to even attack the other guy. But now he's like blocking the attacks. He's actually doing attacks. If he manages to get an opportunity to punish, he actually does. But he's still getting hit and stuff everywhere there, right? But so do I when I'm actually like controlling the characters. Like he's actually trying. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Yeah, yeah, let's go. He's getting in there. Look at him go. We don't even need to do a finishing moves. This is totally fine. Okay, this is getting to a bit of a shit fight at the end here. They're both just hitting each other and not doing damage, but like, there we go. There we go. Yo! Yo, this is gonna be nowhere near as bad as we thought. Here, champs, vote around and finding skills in the fight too. Nothing more confident. Gonna keep working hard. Skill conviction. We're equipping that one. I don't know what I'm unequipping for that, but alright. I don't know what I unequipped to put that one on there, but nice. Nice. Maybe this will only take 6 hours as opposed to 10. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I'm worried that it's going to take an hour for effort. I mean, the other characters aren't going to be as long and stuff like that, but still. It's still very concerning. It's still very concerning. Okay, what are we on? Turn number 9. Oh, yeah, we should be equipping that one. Alright. Willpower, I definitely want that. Post-fight fatigue would be greater than usual. Maybe we should get rid of that one. Abilities will increase overall in accordance with the trust level the apprentice has with Saitama. I like that. Because willpower is just nice. It's just extra health. I like this. I like this. Okay. Okay, turn 19. We're doing Road, Punch, and Rest. Road, Punch, Rest. And then we're doing another Speed Masters match. Nice. Are they gonna have any fucking stamina for this fight? They have some. They have some. Go Sadachi Dojo! Yeah, literally at this point, we're doing almost nothing but matches. But we want to do our meetings and stuff like that. How many meetings have we done so far? Kick the ass in there! How many meetings have we done? We've done 1, 2, 3, 4. We've done 4 meetings. How many do we have? There is 10. There is 10 meetings. There is 10 meetings to do. Okay. Okay. Kick their ass. Kick the ass. Kick the ass. Today, and you gotta kick more of the ass. No, Hideo, when the opponent whiffs, you punish. You don't try and get in first, unless you're really confident it's gonna get in. Because otherwise, then you'll whiff and then they'll punish. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh, yo! We don't have to worry about resetting all the time anyways. It's going fine. It's going fine. But you know what? I don't even need to save. I'm absolutely going to save. I'm absolutely going to save after every single one. I am absolutely going to save after every single one. I'm not going to not save. No way, no how. No way, no how. My brain wants to go, is this taking away from like what the experience of this content is with the fact that I'm just literally looking up a guide on how to do all of it and stuff like that? And then I realized that that's what I've done for the entirety of Yakuza. So I don't think it matters. Alright, punch, punch, kick, rest. Alright, punch, punch, kick, and oh, actually we can enhance facilities. I feel like I should enhance rest just to make that even better. Because we can also do road, but I'm gonna do rest. I'm gonna upgrade rest, and then we'll do road next. Maybe stretches after that. I mean, we don't do any more road training for this kid, but it'll help for the future one. Okay. So, right, turn 20, punch, punch, kick, rest, and then mastering something. And then I realized the intended experience is probably not fun. Well, it's just like, I just wonder, should I do this the intended way? But then I realized, I was looking up guides on how to do Pocket Circuit Fighter in Zero. I've done this for every Yakuza game. I've done this for every Yakuza game. It's fine. I think the hostesses before Yakuza 3, I literally wasn't looking up a guide for them. But I also think that was primarily because in Yakuza 3, it took so long and you got so little for a right answer and lost so much for an incorrect answer that I decided I'm not going to make this take even longer than it has to. But, like, I remember, like, Pocket Circuit. Really? Well, this is an issue. Because my other control... Actually, I was about to say this might be an issue because my other controllers are the bad one. I'm not running around everywhere for this, so I don't think it actually matters that much. This time I'm going to teach you a potential finishing move. Tiger Slam, obviously. That's obviously Tiger Slam. Obviously Tiger Slam. Ready? Wah! Hey, learn Tiger Slam! Nice. Apparently we're just mastering any 2 moves and then we earn a skill for it. So I'm just doing that. I don't even know. It doesn't even tell you to equip it, but it's apparently... I'm just following the guide. Just following the guide. Okay, so what have we got here? Turn 21. Stretch, punch, kick, rest. Stretch, punch, kick, and rest. There we go. And then we're just mastering one more move, and then we just do whatever the fuck we do. I also don't know if that is actually increasing anything there. It doesn't look like it is. But okay. Alright, Tiger Throw, Tiger Flying Knee. Tiger Flying Knee! Tiger Flying Knee. Ah! Tiger flying knee. Learn the skill entertainer. I don't know what that does. It doesn't even ask me to equip it. It just says learn it. It just says, oi, dickhead, learn it. Okay, we're now at the point where from this point forward, it's nothing but stretch, stretch, rest, rest, and matches. For literally the rest of his stuff. So I think, and it looks like a lot of the matches are multiple matches in a row. Like of the same type. So I think we can mix it up here now with a couple meetings. I think we can mix it up with some meetings now. Entertainer is bad? Then why did it ask me to learn it? And increases the prize purse. However, Apprentice will be more damage from the opponent as he'll be distracted by fan reaction. Oh, it doesn't even ask me to equip it. It doesn't even ask me. It doesn't even ask me to equip it. I'm just gonna leave what's on there. Okay. You just get it after enough finishes, but why does it want me... It doesn't ask me to equip the other finishes either. Actually, I guess you just should equip the other ones. Can only be used when grabbing an opponent. Power high can only be used when an opponent is down. Power medium. I guess it doesn't ask me to equip any of these other ones, but I guess I could. Like I could do face crushing, just when we knock down the opponent, just do an intensely powerful move. We're gonna knock them down more than we grab them. And also, if it's face crushing, I think I know which one it is, and it'd be funny to see the kids do Saitama's move. So yeah, at this point, it seems like this kid's actually maxed out on what he can become. So that's why we're just doing stretch, stretch, rest, rest. All he's doing now is relaxing for the big match. That's all he's doing now. Right, 10:22? Yeah. Okay. No, we'll do the match first. We'll do the match and then we'll do the meeting. We'll do it in that order. We'll do match, then meeting. Alright, so for this one we do... Power Masters. Must be at a certain power level. Brute Strength, let's go! Competing in Power Masters. Events only for fighters above a certain power level. Yeah. Again, if we need the hate move, we can use the hate move. I love how they both just missed with their immediate first punch. Now, do I just use the finishing move immediately to try and... I don't know, because do we get trust back when we win? If we get trust back when we win a fight, then we can probably do one finishing move per fight without having a risk of, like, just losing a shit ton of it, right? And I think if we do the meetings in between, we'll probably get a lot as well. Trying to make up enough even with a finisher. Yeah, we'll pop one. We'll pop one each fight. We'll pop one each fight. Just so it goes faster. And gives us a bigger chance to win. Finishing move! Yeah! Teach him the Saitama special. I gotta also remember, right, when you do the finishing move, there's a QTE. I almost forgot again. There we go. There we go. This isn't gonna be so bad. We're following it to the letter, and now that we're doing way better, we don't have to actually reload that often. So we are improving. So we are indeed improving. Alright, let's start our training. So we can enhance our facilities. Make our rest even better now. We'll start with road work, just so when we get to the future kids, their stamina goes up very quickly. Because we don't need the other ones, right? I mean, we can make stretches better as well. That's probably the other one here, because we don't do half of them. Like, we don't do strength, we don't do dash, and we don't do lecture. I mean, I imagine there's probably a completion thing for upgrading those as well. But, yeah, we'll just do stretches next. And then we can just upgrade them as we go. For everything else. Actually, if I'm doing it on my own, I'm just gonna do this. Because we're doing a meeting now. So you can do some of that. Just get even more health. Just get even more health so it's even less like... Because we can't get any more stats in at this point. Stats are maxed out already. So is stamina. Never mind, everything is literally maxed already. Literally everything is maxed. My god, are you serious? All of the stats are already maxed. Oh my god. Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, following the guide's a bit broken, hey. So what should I talk about? Something motivational, cool, analysis, something comical. Something motivational. We're gonna talk about something motivational. Conversations got me fired up. I'm gonna work harder so I can be like you, Sajima-san. Okay, is that all the meetings are now? If that's all the meetings are, then I probably don't have to worry about actually doing them. Is there actually stuff that happens? Okay, I'm looking at this. I think we can finish the meetings at 4. I don't think we need to do more than that. Yeah, there doesn't have... Yeah. Because the first 4 all have speech boxes about what the response is for all of the people that we're training. And all of the other ones have just, like, general things that are there. So I don't think there's actually any more story to get from that. I don't think there's actually more story that we can actually obtain from doing meetings past that point. Because it has a list of 10 options there, but I think that's more so just if you want to do the trust ones. There's no actual story to them. It's just to increase trust and mood. So I think we can safely ignore it from this point onwards. For the future people with their meetings, we might need to do more. We might, because we'll need to do at least 4 meetings. For everyone, it seems. So it's a lot of fights to go from here. We have a lot of fights on our hand, basically, is what I'm saying now. Okay. Stretch, stretch, rest, rest. Okay, what turn are we on? 24. Technique Masters. It's just the highest level stuff. I can just look at whatever is the most at. After turn 20. But it's still way less than this. I guess the idea for Veteran Showdown is that if you have it, like, it's an easier tournament to get some money if you're still going by this point. Alright, Technique Masters. Such good training. Just sit on the floor for a bit before you get ready for a fight. Everyone knows that this is how everyone does their best fights. They do a fight every single day, and they don't do any training in between every fight. They just rest the entire time. Everyone knows that's the most. That's how skilled fighters do skilled fights. Jesus Christ. Okay, having that as a finisher is going to make this a lot easier. It's gonna make it a lot easier to win these fights if I can just tell my kid to do a finisher that just drains half of their fucking health instantly. It turns out following the guide was the correct option. Like I predicted, once we got to a certain point, we would need to reload a hell of a lot less. Where if I did it on my own, maybe I would. Although it seems like once you get to a certain point, it's actually relatively easy to just keep going. Like, once we get to a certain point, it is relatively easy to just win. Should I even bother saving between every single one of these? I mean, at this point, does it even matter if I lose one? I don't even know if it matters if I lose one at this point. Just have another meeting with the kids so he trusts me a little bit more. I won't get perfect amount of money, but I'm already not going to get that because I did the meeting and so did one of the others. Maybe we can go multiple without it, without saving. I'm gonna say that until we get to the one where it fails, and then I'm just gonna be like, God damn it. All right, we do all that, same as before. All right, more technique masters. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Break this content right open. Are we fighting a dude in a fucking bulletproof jacket? We're not even shooting bullets in this arena. As soon as you say I don't need to save this time, that's when it will fail. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. It's 1000% of what's going to happen. It is absolutely guaranteed. That's why I'm thinking I go multiple without saving. Because if I save every single time, it's just going to take a long time. But if I save like every 3, if it fucks up, at worst we do that. Alright, I can do the I haven't done I was thinking I already did a finishing move. But no, that was the last fight. There we go. We can do at least one finishing move because it just drains so much health. I mean, if I desperately need to win, I could probably spam finishing gauge moves. Just have a meeting at one point for making up for it. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Random question. Out of enhancing facilities, so they're 1.5 each. How much is dash? Oh no, roadwork. 2.5. And then almost 3 million for those. Okay. I'm gonna save it for roadwork again. Just because getting extra stamina just makes everything easier. Alright, more technique masters. 1026. More technique masters. I'm pretty sure we're just doing whatever gives us the most money. I'm pretty sure we just do whatever gives us the most money. Again, the future people will be a lot easier with how much more, with how good the dojo is gonna be. Yeah, get in there. Get in there, Hideo. Ugh. Punch that doctor, I guess, in the face. God damn. So is it gonna be when he wins the tournament, he gets the girl? Is that what we're doing? Is this just an 80s movie because Saejima hasn't been around since then? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. Oh. Like he's barely getting a scratch on him now. He's barely getting a scratch on him now. After this one, I'll save. After this one, I'll save. Okay, this is rookie stars, really? Oh, it's 1 million. Oh, it's rookie stars is the highest exhibition match. This doesn't. I mean, I get that it's rookies because it's like before the tournament. It's the biggest thing before the tournament, but like, still, it sounds lame comparatively. This is apparently the hardest they get. This is a match for rookie fighters aiming to be #1. Just punch the girlfriend's boyfriend who wears a biker jacket and has greased hair. Ah, there we go. There we go. And then he gets the girl, and we save the dojo by earning enough money so we can pay off the person who wants to demolish it. And that person also happens to be the father of the boyfriend that we punched. And then it's also an 80s movie, so a bunch of poop falls onto the rich guy who wanted to destroy our dojo too. And then they play that "Don't You Forget About Me" song as the lyrics play. And also there's a bunch of homophobic jokes just spattered out through it, and possibly one scene of blackface. But apart from that, it's a nice wholesome movie. Jesus fucking Christ, Hideo. Jesus fucking Christ, Hideo. Yes, I am just totally quoting that Sex Times Spring Break High video. I am 1000% just quoting that. But it's also an incredibly accurate video. It is also incredibly accurate. Because, oh boy. Oh boy. There's nothing like growing up to, and it turns out that you're super fucking queer, and then you go back and watch stuff that you remember enjoying as a kid / teenager, and realizing just how much of it was queerphobic as hell because it's from the 80s and 90s. Oh boy, nothing quite like it. Nothing quite like it. Or you can have the other situation where it's someone who, like, was someone that you liked as, like, a famous person when you were younger just coming out and straight up saying that stuff. That also happens a lot. Mash the boat. I'm saying mashing. I can literally just do this. I mean, I will say, this is definitely better than Hostess Maker. It's definitely better than Hostess Maker. I stand by that. I stand by that this is better than Hostess Maker. I just think, it's better than Hostess Maker. My thing is, like, what the content is better than Hostess Maker because it actually has character and gameplay and good, like, interesting design. Like Hostess Maker, you just walk in circles until you hear something, and then it's just, yeah, that's it. And like, you just dress up, like if you care about dressing up the girls to be pretty, then like it's got a lot to that and everything like that, obviously. But like here you get to see a fight happen, you get to actually, like, the person that you're talking, like, training actually has a personality, and then a blank slate whose personality is erased for the sake of doing a thing here. Are we just still doing rookie stars? Oh yeah, you do rookie stars like a bunch of times in a row. And stuff like that. But I just think it's slightly a design conflict. Like, it's slightly conflicted with itself with what it wants to be, because it's way more RNG based than the other one, and it feels like the content wants you to roll with the punches, right? It feels like because you still get bonuses to your stats when you have when you lose a match, right? It feels like it, and you've got a lot of time to actually win the tournament. It feels like it wants you to roll with the punches, but also it puts a safe point in the dojo. It gives you fights that you can only do if you've not lost a single match. Like, it's slightly a design odds with itself of, is this designed to be safe scum to be perfect, or is it designed to roll with the punches and you've got to try and make good decisions and just hope it plays out, and if not, you've got to adapt. It feels like it wants to be both. That's this thing's biggest issue. And also apparently it has a shitload of people that you have to train, so it is also a bit excessive. But there's that. There's this one particular YouTube video I remember thinking was so fucking hilarious when I was a teenager. Looking back on it, it was kind of bad. Also, I still get a residual chuckle thinking about it, that maybe just me remembering how I felt about it, not me still thinking it's funny. That is definitely possible. I dread going back to the start of my favorites playlist and seeing what I liked back in the day. Oh my goodness. I mean, the main thing that I think of is just that Smash Bros. Like, I know there's definitely worse examples, but I know, like, one of the, like, at the forefront of my mind is just one of those Smash Brothers Brawl animated videos where they call King DDD's Final Smash a big gay dance, which I still unironically refer to, probably semi-ironically, semi-not ironically, refer to it as that whenever, if I'm, like, when I think about the Brawl Smash attack, I still call it that, but also I realize that the person probably didn't call it gay in a positive way. So it's just like, yeah. Or just like, go back and watch early content of basically any online creator that you did, and just wait for the homophobic or transphobic joke. Oh god, I know exactly the video you mean. Yeah. Because there's also another quote from that I constantly do, and it's like that. I think of this just way more than I should, of just like when Zero Suit Samus does her final smash, and it's just going back into the Zero Suit. It's like, what did you do? I put my clothes back on. Like, that's also in that video, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think of that. Yeah, like, as someone who from teenagers, I grew up on YouTube, there's probably a lot of that. But that's not to say that YouTube content is worse than that than most other things, because again, go back and watch any sitcom from the 90s. Hell, go back and watch sitcoms from the 2000s. I grew up watching by the way, we're gonna lose this one. I grew up watching Scrubs. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I grew up watching Scrubs. You know how much homophobia is in Scrubs? A lot. You know how much sexism is in Scrubs? A lot. So it's just like that. Old Newgrounds, the Shadowlands we must not go to. I like the era of like salad fingers and stuff like that. So I remember one of the big things that I watched was like super popular on Newgrounds when I watched it was the Thwomps animated stuff, where it was like the two Thwomps in Bowser's Castle who would talk to each other, and then like it was a couple really like 1 minute shorts, and then there was like a fucking 20-minute finale or something like that. And I bet I don't even remember what the jokes are in there. I just remember it was popular on Newgrounds when I was on Newgrounds for the short period of time that I was on there. And I bet you go back to it and there's probably at least a couple gay jokes there for no fucking reason. Smash Bros video was made by the guy who went on to voice male Byleth in Three Houses. Wow, okay. Who later broke NDA and was out as a shitty dude, and for one or both reasons was patched out of the game and replaced with a new VA. Wow. 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 But also, why am I not surprised that the guy who made the video about the big gay dance was revealed to later on be a shitty person? Oh my god. Was that the account that was like Nintendo, but the 10 was like 10? Was that account or is that a different one? My brain wants to say that's who it was by, but I could be wrong. It was that. Wow. Why the fuck do I remember that? Why the fuck does my brain remember the username of this random Smash video that I watched when Brawl came out? Why the fuck does my brain remember that? God damn it. I forget so many things. The name of the that's the name of the video. The creator was cover for Chris and Naosi. Okay, so it's the name. Okay, it makes it at least makes a bit more sense if I remember the name of the video, because at least that would have been more relevant for me watching it than anything else. Right, I was gonna upgrade Road, which I never actually did. Road, can't upgrade it yet. Do you have to upgrade everything else first? Do you have to upgrade everything else before you can upgrade the... Oh, god, that's annoying. I guess you gotta rank up the dojo before you can do it? No, you just can't... Oh. Oh, you just can't upgrade stuff until you get the next person, maybe? Oh, I probably just wasted some money then. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. Alright, 10:30. What have we got? We've got the Dragon Gate now. We've got the Dragon Gate. That's the savings. Okay. Why am I doing Dragon Gate? It's asking me to do Dragon Gate. Why am I doing Dragon Gate? What reason would it have for asking me to do this? Maybe you need to win like a number of different tournaments before you can do some of the later ones. Guild tournaments, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I probably wasted money upgrading that other stuff, but I will. That'll probably be fine. What are some other video? Let's just add ourselves as being shitty teenagers while we're here and we're doing absolutely nothing else. What are some other videos that we watched on YouTube that are definitely horrible nowadays? Cause I bet there's a bunch of them. And the thing is, I can't think of any off the top of my... Oh my god. I can't think of any off the top of my head other than that Nintendo one. That's like where my brain jumps to, but... I mean, I definitely had that period when I was a teenager of people trying to convince me that women were all evil and that like feminism was like the scum of the earth. I would like to say I snapped out of that pretty quickly. I know, I feel like there was a lot of things that I was like looking at that I was a teenager that could definitely lead that like is the type of shit that would lead a lot of people down like that, like what ended up becoming like the alt-right rabbit hole of like late 10s and stuff like that, or mid to late 10s. Like a lot of that stuff was definitely stuff that like I was on the verge of being a part of when I was younger, but I feel like I saw through a lot of it a lot earlier than a lot of other people did, or at all, compared to some people and stuff like that. Like, because growing up in a situation where, because of the schools that I was in, like, basically saying, if you're not Christian, go fuck yourself and stuff like that. And if you're atheist, then, like, you're an absolute scumbag. Like, with the school, like, I didn't go to any religious schools. I just, you know, went to schools in a part of Sydney that unironically refers to it itself as God's country. But going to school in a place like that, there was definitely that era of just like, because I've never been religious. Like my mom's not religious, but my dad is. But they both, neither of them really told me anything about it when I was younger. So when I went to school and I was taught religion at school for the first time, being a kid who, even like at really young ages, like science and stuff like that, the moment that anyone at school told me about religion, I'm just like, that doesn't make sense. So I've never been anyone who believes it and stuff like that. And then as time went on, of just like teachers and stuff putting more and more shame on people who weren't religious, I very much got into the point of just like the fuck religion attitude and stuff like that. Which obviously is now more geared towards, I have no issue with religions in of themselves, and like practice what you want, that's totally fine, I have no issue with it, and I totally understand it, and stuff like that. I'm against the institutions because I'm against any institution that has too much structural power, regardless of what it is and stuff like that, right? Like, I don't think there's anything inherently different about religions having structural power compared to anything else, for better or worse. It's all bad, because structural power bad, and stuff like that. A definitely more nuanced take on it than when I was younger, right? But there was definitely that era when I was younger of just like, because there was so few things that I saw that were just like hey, you're allowed to not believe in religion and it's okay if you don't. Because there was so little of that when I was younger that I saw, there was definitely certain people in that who were just like, as you see with a lot of people in atheist movements now, and that is why all Muslims deserve to die. And it's just like, hey, wait a minute, what the fuck? Like, people who just use their atheism to justify white supremacy, which is, I would say, ironic, but it's only ironic if you don't realize the history of basically anything, and stuff like that, right? But yeah, but I feel like I had a lot of those risks when I was younger, of just like stuff that could have led me down to the type of person of becoming a terrible person. But I did see through all of it. Whereas I know a lot of people didn't. Competing in the big money match. His prize person who's winning for the match is incredible. Money, money, money. Wow. Go get that money. Let's get this bread. And I think a lot of it, like, weirdly enough, as much of an asshole as my father hopefully becomes dead, but I will say, I'll assume that the universe is cruel and the cunt's still alive somewhere for some fucking reason. As much of a horrible person as he was, and as much of an idiotic person as he was, like, he was an incredibly stupid, dumb person, believed in things that didn't make any fucking sense. And I'm talking about his own bullshit that he came up with out of nowhere. Like, I'm talking stuff that, like, was just out of nowhere. He believed in it, and it didn't even make sense why he did. Like, he made it up on his own and then decided, I believe in this now. Like, he was an absolute idiot in a lot of regards, right? Like, an absolute just dumb cunt of a man. But he always considered himself to be super scientific and very much tried to instill in me the ideas of just, like, look at things around you. Observe things around you. Don't take things at face value. Question things. And try to approach things from a scientific understanding or from a perspective of just understanding in general and don't take people's word for things. Now, he said all of this in the idea that I would just listen blindly to anything that he said, which is obviously not what happened. But that's what he thought that would be. But also, like, for a person who was incredibly stupid and unscientific, he thought that he was, so he instilled, like, those types of values in me, and then I just actually properly used them. Which is probably a big part of the reason why I don't talk to him anymore. Like, I don't know how much I don't know how many of the ridiculous things I've spoken about him on stream before, but I know there's a bunch of them. But I know one of the ridiculous ones, like, in terms of him believing his own stuff, that just came out of nowhere, right? Like, he didn't consider himself Christian, but he followed, like, he didn't call himself a Christian, but he believed in what he called Christian values, white supremacy, and like the morals and the teachings of the Bible and stuff like that. But he also invented his own Bible in terms of just like what it says and stuff like that. Like I can go for the examples that make him out to be an absolute arsehole, but I think just me saying that he was an arsehole and also just saying that he was my father will probably convince a lot of the queers who watch my stuff that he was probably a bad person. Because it's just like, father? Oh, I get it. Right? But if I want to go for the ones that make him seem ridiculous, which, by the way, if you're still watching this, Dad, go fuck yourself. There's no way he would be. There's no way he would be. I highly doubt that. But it'd be funny if he did. It'd be funny if you ever saw that. Oh my god. He wouldn't call me up or talk to me about it. He hasn't spoken to me in like a fucking decade and a half. A bit over a decade. But one of the ones that makes him out to be the most ridiculous is... So, I'm sure most people who are aware of Christianity in any capacity are aware of the story of Adam and Eve in the garden, right? Alright, so wait, what match are we on? We're on 30... So, sorry, just to totally get back onto the topic of what we're actually playing now. We're now at the point where it just says, do whatever the highest prize money is. And just do that over and over again. So, technique masters it is. But yeah, if I want to go for the example that makes me out to be the most ridiculous, the story of Adam and Eve, they're in the Garden of Eden, the snake taunts them and stuff like that, to eat the apple from the Tree of Knowledge, or whatever the actual thing is. So they become super smart and learn everything, and then God's just like, nah though, and then kicks them out, right? I'm sure most people are familiar with that story. So, my father believes in that story. He believes that's how... He believes in the Big Bang, but then he believes that the first life on Earth was... Like, he believes that the Big Bang happened, and that the Big Bang sent out stuff across the universe, and then that, like, planets formed in nebulas and stuff like that by things colliding with each other, etc., 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 right? My father believes all of that. My father just also believes that once Earth started existing as a rock in space, God came along and did stuff to it to make it habitable for humans, right? Like, he would consider himself religious but scientific, so he'd combine those two together. Which isn't anything inherently wrong with that idea, right? That's not the part that makes him out to be ridiculous. But, like, so he believed that's how that worked, right? Which I think is atypical, but I don't think it's anything particularly egregious, right? For wanting to combine spiritual and scientific beliefs, right? It's not anything that's like out there for that. But he would believe that like the story of Adam and Eve being the first two humans, breeding to make all of the other humans, and stuff like that. But that's intelligent design, right? He hated intelligent design people is also that, because he believes in evolution. He believes in evolution. That's the thing. Because this is what I don't understand, because I'm pretty sure, because whenever intelligent design came up, he'd get angry. He'd get angry at the people who believed in intelligent design. I think his idea was, like, God turned the planet from a rock to a rock that could sustain life, and then things naturally evolved from there without any interference from him. And then once humans came along, he decided to tell them that they existed, because they were like the first beings that could understand his idea. So the idea of intelligent design is science is real, but the universe works on these rules because of higher powers that set the rules into motion. There might be several different schools of intelligent design, but I know some people who say intelligent design are explicitly against evolution existing. Like, their idea of intelligent design is that humans exist because we were created that way. We were created as humans, we started as humans, there was no evolution that took place. There could be multiple people who refer to themselves as intelligent design believers who believe different things in it. That's totally possible and stuff like that. But yeah, like, my father would be like, when Adam and Eve when humans started existing, as Adam and Eve being the first ones after evolution, God came down and spoke to them, just being like, you're the first beings who are able to understand me and understand my premise. Here you are, as a reward for evolving the best. Go live in that. But the part where it gets ridiculous, which I haven't even gotten to, I just got to explain what his idea behind it all is. So, you know how there's the apple, right? The apple of the tree that they, like, the forbidden fruit that they eat, so it, like, God kicks them out of Eden and stuff like that. The thing that I don't get about my father in all of this, like, all of it is already atypical of what he believes about how it started. But the thing that makes it weird is that, and because I don't know anyone else who has ever thought this in history of humanity, is that he takes the idea of the forbidden fruit is the apple from the tree that grants you all knowledge. They ate it and they get kicked out. My father's interpretation of that is, okay, so literally every single apple is a forbidden fruit, so you're never allowed to eat apples. He's fine eating meat on Good Friday as a Christian. He's totally fine with that. But eating any apples of any sort in any capacity at any time, strictly forbidden. I don't know if there's anyone who thinks that other than him. Because in his eyes, it's not that it was from a special tree that made it special for him to, for them to not eat, because it was from a particular tree that granted them particular powers. No, apples in of themselves just inherently are that. That's the part I don't get. That's the part that doesn't make sense to me. Because I've never known anyone who thinks that. I mean, maybe there is. Maybe there's people out there. There's people who believe questionable things. Let's say that. I was about to say, I bet he's an anti-mascot. No, honestly, it's hard to predict one. Like, when it comes to any of those social things, it's really hard to predict what my father would do. Because, like, for a lot of arseholes, you can just go like, okay, what's the one that, like, leans the most towards what racists believe in? And then you just go for that one, right? And there's a lot of ways that you can do that with my father, but fucking... Some of it is... there are some things where it's very hard to predict what he would believe in. Because he was just so up himself that... He's not a good man, is what I'm saying. In fact, he's a very, very bad one. He's a very terrible man, actually. We can probably go that far. We can probably go as far as to say that he was a right fucking bastard. There's a reason I haven't spoken to him in a decade. Should we talk about something else? I mean, I don't want to talk about the game. It's probably less interesting, honestly. Like, we could talk about the game, but that's probably less interesting than me talking about my cunt of a father. But I also don't know, I feel like, well, I shouldn't talk about that, because it's probably going to make certain people who watch this sad. Just based on personal experience. But I don't want to talk about the game, because, like, we're literally just grinding out money now. This is great content. This is great content. I love this part of Yakuza. My favorite part of the game is this. Again, it's not as bad as Hostess Maker. Hostess Maker was like me leaning back in my chair just saying, fuck this. At least I don't have to walk in circles in this one. I interact with a couple menus and then I get to watch people do a fight. Like, I'm not interacting with it here, but watching people fight is still more interactive than just walking in a circle. And then every now and then seeing a girl put a bit of food in someone's mouth. I haven't done a heat move yet, have I? Heat move! Yeah. Yeah. How many fighters we have up to this? Like 4? Fuck yeah. It's alright. Most of them don't go anywhere near as long as this. The thing that I don't understand is that the future characters have different loadouts of how to do for it. For reasons that I promise are 100% unrelated to stream content, I gotta get going. It's okay. Understandable. Understandable. If it is for stream content, understandable. If it's not, then enjoy the rest of your day, Densha. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm just having a look. Good luck. At this point, I know I'll need luck at the start of the other characters, because it will still be RNG for them. It'll still be RNG for the other ones. Just after we, like, if we do a couple trainings, because we'll be upgraded our dojo. Hopefully it'll go a bit better. Hopefully. What are we at? Turn 37? Should be fine. Yeah, the future characters, for some reason, the guide has different layouts for all of them in terms of what to do. Which is interesting. Like, the next character takes 20 turns, and then the one after that is 15, and then both of the other ones after that are 28. So I'm curious why they're not all just the same. I guess, like, individual strengths for each individual character are different. Or, like, how they learn things is probably different. They're different starting stats and fighting styles? Yeah. So they gotta actually train differently. Again, when with the dojo being more powerful, we might have to do a couple resets at the start of the other characters, but for the most part, I think we should be fine. Because, I mean, Hideo has started sweeping these matches after what? His third or fourth match, he started, like, non-stop sweeping them, I'm pretty sure. You just gotta get to that point first. You just gotta get to that point first. Totally forgot we have the heat move. Totally forgot that we have the heat move. Finish him off with the heat move! Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure I've asked this before, but I'll ask again, because I'm just nervous as hell. The later characters have better content than this, right? Like, I'm going to have a wild guess and say the future characters do have a big side thing. It's better than this, right? It's better than this, right? I should do Veteran Showdown because I haven't done it yet. It is better? No. I just, like, honestly, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this one. I'm okay with Fighter Maker being this one here. Right? Like, as a gameplay mode, I get it for a sim-based thing, for the, like, it's a different type of content for a Yakuza game, right? It's, like, it's basically a, like, it's just a sim game. And I get that. Like, I get, like, it's something different. It's not been included in the game before, at least, like, Yakuza 1, 2, and 3 up to this point, right? Like, I get it. A completely different thing. It's a fight sim. You work on getting stats and managing stuff like that. It's a unique kind of content, and it has enough presentation, personality, and story and character to it that, like, I think it's fine, right? Like, I think it's fine. 5 characters is probably a bit too much. They could probably cut it at 3. Probably cut it at 1. No. If they cut it at 1, then there's not enough content. There's no reason to do upgrades. I don't know if there needs to be 5 of them. I don't know if there needs to be 5 of them. But there's that, right? The issue is just, 1, it once again being unlocked right at the end of Saijima's part, like how we had with Akiyama. And 2, just, this is also on top of having the same game that has Akiyama's Hostess Maker, which sucks and is the worst. Like, this isn't as bad as that, but just after doing that, I don't want to do another one kind of thing. Wait, what's anyway on 39? Like, after doing Akiyama's, which is already bad, just having yet another one of these modes, it's a lot. It's a lot for one game. And also, Akiyama's is not even unique. It's literally a minigame from the previous game that's just expanded in the worst ways. But it's expanded by having the menus take longer. It's expanded by having these challenges that get in the way and make it harder to complete. It's expanded by having to do multiple of them because it unlocks hostesses for the other characters. Like, it's not even unique content, and it's just a worse form of what you've already had in a previous game. Like, if Akiyama had something that was unique to him, that wasn't another sim, I'd be fine with this being an addition in the game. I'd still have the same attitude of just like, it's a bit long and like I'm just gonna condense it to a single stream and stuff like that. But I'd be fine with it. But it's just also having this after Hostess Maker for Akiyama. It's just too much in one game. It's too much in one game to just be menu mashing. Is the issue. Oh, we're gonna have so much fucking money. We're gonna have so much fucking money. Okay, that one was a close one, so I'm gonna save it. And again, the fact that they also unlock so... I mean, Akiyama's is worse, but not by much. Of just, like, they unlock these massive, expansive, time-consuming, a lot of stuff to do side activities right at the end of the character's part. I understand that it's clearly, like the sub-stories are designed to be done throughout the main story. That is totally believable in this game. That you're meant to do the sub-stories as you do the main story. They tie into the main story, they explain backstory for the main story, there's characterization that goes into the main story. This game feels like the sub-stories are part of the main story the most out of any of the fucking Yakuza games that we've played so far. So those I totally get, and they also unlock at a pace that, like, fits with both just their individual pacing of how you tackle them, and also the pacing of how they wind into the story. It all makes sense and I enjoy it. The sub-stories are really good in this game for how they integrate into the main story. This is clearly meant to be post-game, right? I get it. This is clearly, like, I believe this game wants you to do the sub-stories as you play the game, and after you beat the game, you can go and do this stuff, right? I get it. Like, I think them putting it, that it's an unlock for that character right at the end of their part is meant to be a hint that you should do this after you beat the game. The story's getting intense, the story's getting dramatic, and you've unlocked this big side activity. Worry about it later. I think that's what they're trying to say. But unfortunately, for the purposes of streaming and LPing, that's not how I'm gonna do it. It's not how I'm gonna do it. Oh, Rookie Stars is here, and it's got a lot of money, but I haven't done this one. I do that one. Do the one that we haven't done. Fuck it. Watch me get to the future characters, and it's gonna turn out to be my favorite parts of the fucking games. For whatever the hell theirs is. Watch it be my favorite part of the game somehow. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. There's no major side content in a Yakuza game that's been my favorite part of any Yakuza game. When you have nothing else to do and nothing to lose by not doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I get it. I get that I'm not meant to do this now. But still. I mean, it's just like it's an issue with just Yakuza as a whole, I would say, in terms. Oh, it's actual content. Something wrong? Well, it's just that, like, the Hide-chan seems down for some reason. We've been pushing him for training for a long time now, so if he doesn't win a tournament soon, he may just give up on us. Oh, it's just warning me, hey, you're getting close to the end. Don't fuck it up. That's what it's doing. Okay. That's what it is. It's just a warning, hey, you're about to finish. Make sure you actually remember to do the tournament. You know, that you gotta win. Oh, yeah. You have a time limit. No, I'm just doing this to get the money. Then I'm just gonna take the money and run off myself. No, it's an issue with Yakuza as a whole, I would say. Just across most of the games, where it's, like, its major side content is, like, usually, certain exceptions, the major side content, it's always, like, good and unique, and I'm glad that they tried it, and I'm glad that they went for it. The issue is just for every bit of major side content, it feels like for most of them, they try to flesh them out in terms of length, that they are their own full game, but mechanically they don't match that. And I think about all of them, right? Real Estate and Cabaret Club in Zero. Majima Everywhere in Zero, in 1, Kiwami 1 doesn't have that issue, but it's a totally different issue that it has. Cabaret Club and Majima Construction in 2, right? Hostess Maker and Fighter Maker in this. It feels like they try to make the length of the content long enough to be its own full big experience, its own all big thing about everything that you do, right? But then at the same time, I don't know. But then at the same time, like, they're not mechanically in depth enough to justify their length. Like the major side content, I'm always glad that it's there. But almost universally, they're all too long. And I say that regardless of how you play it. Like, in some of the games, I've personally paced it out poorly, so it's too condensed or stuff like that. But in some games, this one so far, I don't really have a choice. It has to be all condensed. And it all has to be, like, right as the story's about to really pick up and do a dramatic thing for, like, your player character that you're currently playing as. So there's that. But, like, Real Estate in Zero takes too long. No matter what you do, Real Estate in Zero takes too long. And the game wants you to just kind of leave the game turned on while you're doing other stuff to get enough money for it. Yes, you could say you're meant to come back to it and get the money pickups from it every single time that it procs while you're out doing other things. The issue is that it's on one side of the town, tucked away in a corner, that you have to physically walk to every single time you want it. So every 5 to 10 minutes, depending on whether, like, if you've got the high level ones, you can wait 10 minutes, right? If you've got, like, the high level, if you've got the high level areas that take 10 minutes to complete their collections, you can wait 10 minutes to come back to it. But if it's less, it's going to be 5 minutes. But even if you're going at most, every 10 minutes while you're playing the game, run back to one particular side of Karma Roadshow to go grab your money. And then go do other things. And it's just like the fact it's tucked into a corner. It's out of the way to get to. And stuff like that. Like, it takes too long to do it. Cabaret Club in Zero is also the same. Like, the hostess training is fine. Like, training the hostesses is fun, and they've got personality and voice acting and, like, mocap. So it's fun. It's fun to train the hostesses and see their personalities and stuff like that. And it's fun. There's still a lot of it. And you still have to do, like, the Cabaret Club minigame over and over again to, like, get enough points to, like, take on the next ones and stuff like that. A lot of things in Yakuza would be better if there were more places to do it. You could just do it from the pause menu. Maybe make it a bit longer to make up for it, but still. I mean, I get why they don't want you to go onto the pause menu to do some of these things. I get why. And it's because if you could do a lot of that stuff from the pause menu, it would ruin the idea of you exist in this city and you're interacting with the city, which is a big selling point of Yakuza. Like, a big selling point of Yakuza is, hey, you're in these major cities in Japan, and you get to be in them and exist in them properly and stuff like that. So if you just did everything from the menus, it would take away from that, and I do get that. And I do get that. I do get that. But I think for some of them, exceptions can be made. The real estate one, at the very least, allow you to get collections from real estate. Real estate in Zero is the main one. Like, if you could pick up your collections while running around by pressing start, it would be significantly better. It would be significantly better. Did I even do a heat move? No, with how easy it is to mash, I don't think I did. Oh, goodness. And it's always the issue that we run into in Yakuza games, right? These games are massive and have got a lot going on in them. And there's always a couple parts of it that are a bit too long if you want to do it all. It's almost like the best side content in Yakuza games is consistently the sub-stories, and then when you get out of the realm of sub-stories, some of it starts getting worse. It's almost like that. I don't know, it's just like, I can't point to a single game's major side content that I can't identify as, like, the worst part of the game. I can't do that. Like, is real estate the worst part of Yakuza 0? No, but only because the problematic parts are rank higher than it. But, like, like, in terms of gameplay, and not the game just doing problematic shit because it's problematic, is for gameplay reasons, is real estate the worst part of Yakuza 0? Yeah. For gameplay reasons, is Majima Everywhere the worst part of Yakuza Kiwami 1? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't know if Majima Construction's the worst part of Yakuza 2. I don't know if Majima... I don't think it is. Because the worst part of Yakuza 2 is the Dragon Engine. Sorry, I know there's probably people who don't like me constantly shitting on the Dragon Engine, but I'm going to continue doing it because it's bad and it sucks. No, because if I'm talking about it from a gameplay perspective, is Majima Construction the worst part of Yakuza 2? And the answer is no. The answer is no. Because combat is it, sadly. Because it's just... yeah. I bet if I played a different game in the Dragon Engine, I would probably enjoy the combat. Honestly, I think I mean, other than, like, from a technical performance, I'm not gonna like it. It's worse lighting and a worse frame rate with motion blur. It looks worse. I don't care how graphically, like, what graphical fidelity Yakuza Kiwami 2 is. Worse lighting with worse frame rate and motion blur is going to look worse than Yakuza 3. I don't care. Like... those things, like, good frame rate, lack of motion blur, and good lighting and art style is going to be more important to me than graphical fidelity in almost literally every single possible situation that I can ever possibly imagine to give you. I bet, in terms of the combat, I bet I would enjoy Dragon Engine combat if I wasn't playing as Kiryu. The issue is just that Dragon Engine combat just does not feel like Kazuma Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu does not feel like a character who should be this light and bouncy and flying off all over the place and, like, having, like, these heavy physics-based turns as he does and stuff like that. Kazuma Kiryu feels like a character who should be rooted to the fucking ground when he does stuff. He feels like a character who should be very precise with his movements when he's locked onto someone, like, slowly walking around them. He feels like he should be someone who has very precise punches and kicks when he does a combo into them, stuff like that. He feels like someone who, when he grabs someone, should have a very strong and particular takedown on that person once he grabs a hold of them and stuff like that. And Dragon Engine just doesn't feel like that, so it doesn't feel like you're playing as Kiryu properly. And also its moveset is... To make up for how much physics it has, it also has a much worse moveset, because it has way less options than the other ones. So, no. Majima Construction is not the worst part of Yakuza Kiwami 2, but that's only because the Dragon Engine gets in the way a lot of the time. Although, can I say that can I say that Hitman missions are the worst part of Yakuza 3? I also can't say that, because I actually like the Hitman missions. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of them, but they're good. Like, they're all fun boss fights, and they basically feel like they just feel like another fucking 20 or so sub-stories on top of what Yakuza 3 is. But, like, is Hostess Maker the worst part of Yakuza 4? I don't even know what the rest of the game is, but I can already tell you the answer is yes. I can already tell you the answer is yes. I don't care how bad the rest of this game could possibly get. There is no way in fuck that there can be content in this game that is worse than Akiyama's Hostess Maker. That is not happening. It is impossible. By the way, we're almost done with Hideo. 2 hours into the stream, we're almost done with our first character. Get fucking hype. Get hype and excited. We're almost being done with our first character. Don't worry, the future ones aren't gonna take us long. We're taking this dude up to 50 fucking turns. That's not our future. Our future for the other characters is not 50 fucking turns. Yeah! Just keep doing the stun attack over and over again. Get in there, Hideo. Yeah! Hideo's actually a good fighter now. It's scary. It's scary seeing our kid grow up like this. Okay, well, okay. He's got the tiniest little bit of health and he... There we go! Hey, you comboing to punish. Really wants to do that overhead slap just over and over again. I really like doing this attack. So it recommends getting to 13.5 mil. Or 15.3. We might be at that. We might be bloody close. I have also already spent money though, so maybe if you include the money that I've already spent, we might be at 15.3. If you count the money that I've spent on stuff that's useful, I might already be there. We might be ready to do the tournament. Says to go to the tournament at round 40, at turn 48. I don't know why it says to do the tournament now. Oh, yeah, we're at 13.5. The money that we've spent, I think it's fine. I think it's fine that we just do the tournament now. Final objective for your apprentice is to win a tournament within 50 turns. Tournament time, let's go! Okay, ready? Oh, let's go. Now it's time to participate in a tournament. Try and use everything that you've learned from your training. Good luck, Hideo. Be confident in yourself. Yes, I'm not just some gloomy guy anymore. I've changed, and I'll prove it to everyone. Then off we go. Go Sadachi Dojo. So this is a tournament, so do I have to win multiple fights in a row? Do we have to win multiple fights in a row? Yeah, it says round 1 up there. That's scary. It says round 1. That is scary. It's very scary that it says round 1. 3 in a row. That makes sense for a tournament. 8-4-2. That's typically what you do in the Coliseum. It's 3 fights in a row. When you do it in the story and you do it on your own. Yeah, it's 3 fights in a row. Now here is the question. Do we get our health back? Yes, we do. Okay, this won't be too bad. Okay, this won't be too bad. Also, the people that we're fighting have got really low health bars. I swear the other fights we're doing were going to be way harder. And I guess the idea is that you need your character to be so good that they can win 3 in a row. You can't rely on RNG to get through this. And if you do, then you're going to be saving and reloading a lot. So... I don't even need to do the move. Now the question is, will the later characters take so long that there should be 2 streams? It shouldn't be 2 streams. Depends how late we can go on this tonight, I guess. How long was the Hostess Maker? I think the Hostess Maker stream was about 5 hours. I think Hostess Maker was about 5 hours. So it's got to not take 5 hours. Oh. If I go for 6 hours, I'm going to finish this fucking stream at 8 p.m. Oh, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Oh, God. We did it! Yeah! Yeah! We did it! We did it! We won the tournament! Alright, I did it! I'm a champion! I can't believe it! Congratulations, Hide-chan! Good job, Hideo. Thank you so much. Feels amazing to achieve something with my own 2 hands. Ah, I'm so happy. Do you think it'd be okay if I screamed? I guess it's okay. I've always wanted to do this. I feel so good! Ah, I feel so much better now. Well, alright then. Oh, I've never seen Hide-chan like this before. How about the three of us go out for a celebratory drink? Yes, let's go. Oh, come on, let me join you today. I mean, we said yes. I think you just uninvited yourself. None of us said you couldn't come. You just said 3, and then we said okay, and then you just didn't walk out with us. So this is why you're not invited, because you insist on wearing the fucking gi out to the pub. That's why we don't invite you. That was fun. Celebrating your apprentice's victory over his drinks. That's the best reward a teacher can get. You got that right. Oh, he did come with us. In the gi. Is it a gi? Is the full outfit like this called a gi? I forget. I'm pretty sure it is. But I feel like I could be getting it wrong. Thank you, both of you. It's all thanks to you. I was a nobody until you made me into the man I am today. Thank you, he said, crying. I didn't do nothing. You won the fights yourself. You gave it your all and you came out a winner. Okay, I remember what. Sajima-san. Have some confidence in yourself. Now you got the balls to ask that girl out. You're right. I feel like I can do anything now. Get a haircut and better glasses. And also not a turtleneck. Hehehe. Oh, stop it. Oh, she's already with another guy. No! You know, I just realized Sajima's just gone back and forth to the bar with these guys. Even though there are a bunch of police around, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you're hanging out with other people, there's no way you could be a wanted felon. It's fine. Masayo-kun! Not here. People will see us. I don't care. I love you, Mayako. You're the only girl for me. I'm Masayo-kun. I'm looking forward to another fun night tonight. Of course. So it'll be just the two of us. Mayako, Masayo, fever, baby. Ha 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 ha. Damn, you waited too long, buddy. Don't worry about Hide-chan. Women make up half of the entire planet. You'll find someone new really soon. I'm sure of it. Alright, bye. This went well. Talk about bad timing. Hopefully he doesn't get all down about it. What are you saying? Talking about Hide-chan. He's the definition of gloomy, wimpy, shy, timid, and hopeless. Was. Of course he's gonna go and take it too hard. He'll be out of it for at least 2 months. Worst case scenario, he may even quit fighting. All we can do is cheer him up. Let's head back to the dojo for now. This went well. There, he's back to training. Yeah. Hide-chan. You ain't depressed? Of course I am. But sitting around sulking about it isn't going to change anything, is it? I'm going to work hard until I get stronger and become more confident. Then someday I'll get an even better girl. Hideo. I still have the potential to become an even stronger man. And to realize that potential, I have to train. That's the only way. Am I right, Sajima-san? We improved him by making him not want to give up at the first sign of trouble. Yay! Used to be so negative, but now look at him. He's grown so, he's become so mature. You don't need my help no more. He's a fine man now. All right, so look at have the best apprentice. You're a cool guy, Hide-chan. Too cool. Sugoi. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, literally that tournament was worth 500,000. We did so many more fights that were worth more than that. Also, holy fucking shit, this guy earned 20 million total. Does he get to see any of that? Also, there's grades. We're graded on each individual character. Fuck. So we shame it if we don't get it good? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not just about doing it, it's about doing it well. Oh, let's just have one of them do that. Okay. No, he paid for us to earn that much. Oh, yeah, he did. Time to S-rank them all. Mark, I'm scared. Because I don't know if this guy... I don't know if following this guide tells me how to actually S-rank them all. Maybe it does. Maybe the guide is telling us how to actually S-rank them all. Because I'm scared if it isn't. By the way, welcome to the stream. I'm scared if following this guide just doesn't S-rank them all. Because otherwise people are going to hit me with that shame emote. Excuse me, is this where I can find the Sadachi Dojo? Yes, can I help you with something? If you're selling newspapers, we're not interested. I'm not selling anything. Came to ask if I could be an apprentice at this dojo. Do you have any room? Yo, we got another person who is wearing like the thickest jacket ever. Or jumper, I guess. Whatever you want to call it. Look at how thick it is. Like, look at his neck. And look at how many fucking layers thickness it goes until it sticks out from him. What the hell? An apprentice, Hajime-san, did you hear that? We got our second apprentice. Join up so excited in front of the new guy. What the fuck? Oh, what's your name? I'm Takahiro Ihama. I worked in an office a little while ago. Embarrassed to say it, but I have no fighting experience. It's no problem at all. I don't have any either. Sadachi. Are you turtle enough for the turtle club? This guy might be. Very much might be. What? Are you joking? Got no second thoughts about this place. Relax, we're trained champions here. And I'm the teacher, not him. Oh, that's a relief. Pleasure to meet you. My name's Sadachi and this is Saijima-san. Stop. Maybe we should have used our fake name for this. Maybe we should have told people our name was Suzuki here. Considering, you know, there's a bunch of cops outside who are asking for a Saijima. Should we go ahead and start training? I didn't bring anything to train in. What should I do? Train in that jacket will make you tough or something. I have everything you need. Let's go ahead and get you changed. That's a very different outfit to the first one. This is a very different outfit to the first one. My name is Sashima. You might have heard me about me from the newspapers where I punched that old man in the face or something. Everything was automated, especially for the dojo. Man, what a good investment. That's exactly why this place ain't got no money. You don't have to wear that, you know. Ain't it embarrassing? Actually, I feel surprisingly good, like I'm a new person. This works for me. Alright, okay. I'm glad you go, what a great outfit this is. Now we're getting in the groove. Introduce the one and the only Sadachi Dojo Masterman! Alright, okay. Okay. Let me upgrade things! Let me upgrade my facilities! Sorry. That video is still stuck in my head. It's been like a week since I've watched it, but it's still stuck in my head. I don't even know what video. I don't even know if people know what video I'm referring to when I talk about that video being stuck in my head. But if you don't know, I'm not going to tell you. Yeah. Buddy, what the hell? Yeah, he's got no words. Alright, let us start our training. Alright, okay. Okay, training menu. Alright, we start with 2 stretches. We're gonna start with stretches. It's going well. And then some road training. There we are. And then a meeting. We have a meeting with him first. Meeting. Alright, there we go. Get some stretches. His mood is now better. Rah! His stamina is really fucking low. Let's go for a drink. Alright, bye. And there's Hide-chan. Come back by dinner time. Why are you... Take off the mask while we're eating. Take off the mask while you're eating. Shouldn't you at least take off the mask while we're eating? Really? I was not taking a real liking to it. Does it bother you? No, it doesn't bother me, but... Good, I've always wanted to be like this masked wrestler called the Ferocious Tiger. Everyone's stealing my bit. Wanted a mask of my own ever since I can remember. Ferocious Tiger, huh? I think I remember that wrestler. Was popular among kids, too. Sort of had a hero thing going on, right? That's right. I really like him. Maybe if I train really hard, I can be as strong as him someday. Oh my god. I must protect my honor as a luchador. I am never allowed to take off the mask. Why do you like him so much? Take a guess. His sense of justice. Funny. Strong sense of justice, ain't it? The way he faces villains is real cool. It's great to finally meet someone who gets me. Ferocious Tiger's the best, isn't he? Remember the one time that he blah 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 blah? Alright, okay. Alright. Oh, we got Turbo Takeoff very quickly. Nice. I'm your turbo lover. And there ain't no other. That's enough training for now. How about we take a break? I'm not even wearing that shirt today. Right, but don't limit it to a break. We can take 2 breaks or even 3. And as I say, the more that, there's more rest for the weary. We take so many rests here. This is the dojo where we spend half of our fucking training sessions sleeping. Would you mind teaching me a little more? So we got some fight in me. Hell yeah. Let's squeeze in some road work. Hell yeah. Get that stamina up. I'm beat. Not bad. You really are passionate about your training. I'm impressed. Never been strong or anything, so I have to work twice as hard as everyone else. Just make sure you don't hurt yourself. So I just had to become a fighter. The sloth. It's a really effective fighting style. You sleep all day and then when someone punches you in the face, you don't care that they punched you in the face? I think that's how it works. I want to get rid of this feeling of emptiness. What are you talking about? As you can see, I'm just a normal guy. Ah! Sorry. Nothing special about me. No special skills, no passion, no dream. Just boring and ordinary, says the man in the mask. But, not like we're fucking having a scene here or anything. I've always lived life on the safe side. Studied a bit, went to an okay college, got an okay job, had an arranged marriage. Ain't nothing wrong with being normal. It's a form of happiness, ain't it? I thought so too. I told myself, this is happiness. This is the way things should be. But then I got fired from a job. Ugh. I was too shocked to look for another job. My wife got fed up, took our son and left. Oh, he's having a midlife crisis. Lost my job and my family. I don't have anything left at all. Sorry. Uncomfortable. It's great that we're only 2 hours into this stream and I'm already incredibly uncomfortable and tired. It's fantastic. Made me realize how empty I was. That's when it hit me. It couldn't go on like this. I wanted to change myself. Well, fortunately, that's one of the abilities that, like, Hide-chan learned. So hopefully we can teach it to you as well. I gotcha. So that's why you want to learn to fight. That's right. I don't want to be weak and pathetic anymore. And I don't want to just lead an aimless, boring life. I don't have a strong body, and I know that I'm not young anymore. But I'm more motivated than anyone. Do you think I have a chance? So I'm become pro wrestler is a normal thing. Everyone wants to try it. We've got people lined up at the fucking door wanting to become a pro wrestler. I ain't so sure, is the answer that we're giving him. Apparently, this is the correct answer. Midlife Crisis Luke Short. Sounds like the best kind of B movie. Honest to God, it would probably kick fucking ass as a movie, wouldn't it? I ain't so sure. You ain't that strong and you're pretty old. You're gonna have to work your damn ass off. But if you work real hard, you should be able to overcome your weaknesses. You got a long way to go, but at least you're on the right track. Your success or failure depends on how hard you work from here on out. I'll try my best. Weaknesses aren't gonna hold me back any longer. Here we go! Saejima, there's something that I'm very much learning about Saejima in terms of the way that we do all of this, and it is absolutely a case of, actually, I don't know if I saved since actually starting to talk to him. Saejima absolutely 1000% falls under the category of tough love when it comes to training people or teaching people lessons. He is very much of the tough love camp. What is this? What is this? Like, why does my hair decide to just do these, like, these two bumps here? Fucking, oh god, it's so annoying. I just want good hair. Ah! It's so fucking irritating. You know what, fuck it. Let's just deal with messy hair for today. Let's just do this. Fuck it. Fuck it, my hair looks like shit. Let's just lean into that. Let's just lean into it. Alright. Bunch of people to teach people lessons, just the usual Yakuza way. But like, his thing wasn't, like, to help motivate that guy, it wasn't telling him, no, I believe you've got it. It's just like I don't know if you do. You're gonna have to fucking work at it to try. Like, you might have it, you might not. It totally depends on you. Like, that's, like, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, we got a skill. Turbo take off! He also has the other one. Well, apparently we're also going to later on just equip Bravado. So we'll put that on as well. Let me upgrade my things! Okay, road work, kick, and rest. And rest. And what are we doing today? We're mastering Pheasant Smashing! Nice. The person who shot 18 people for his mentors a strict teacher? Say it ain't so. I know. Huge if true. Huge if true. Finishing move. Face crushing? Oh, fence smashing. Essence of fence smashing. Alright, now send him flying. Ah! Essence offense smashing. Nice. His stamina sucks so bad. His stamina sucks so bad. Okay, so, I should probably equip that. I just want to equip them now because otherwise I will forget to equip them later. I will forget to equip them later. Alright. What are we doing? We're doing a meeting this time after some road kicking grounds. Grounds, there we go. And another meeting. So yeah, we're already at 2 meetings. Does he have 2 more meetings here? Yeah. Okay, so I just want to check the meetings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wah! Wah! 1, 2. Okay, the next person that we do only has 2 meetings in their list, so we've got to add some more for them. Person after that has 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one after that has 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's just the next person after this person where following the list doesn't give us 4 meetings. There's a man we're gonna like keep aware of. My wife left me, so now I wrestle. He's a good man. What are you talking about? What's this side for? I was thinking this about my wife and son leaving me. Oh, look at Debbie Downer over here. When I think about it, it must have been a pretty lousy father. My wife took care of everything. And I still didn't carry out any of my family duties. I never did any, well at work either. And then I'm getting laid off. Anyone in their right mind would have left me. I realized how important my family was to me after they had already left. I'm a failure as a man. Win back your love. All of these is just getting a girl. The primary thing for all of these is just get back the girl. Thought about it, trust me, but I'm sure that my wife kid would never come back to me now. So I gotta change, and that way you came to the dojo in the first place. If you change and work real hard, your wife and kid might just decide to come back. Everybody fucks up at least once. So what you do after that counts. If you're a man, fight back to win what you lost. Yeah, go back to training. I'll train so that I can show everyone how I've changed. That was some good advice if I say so myself. There we go. We got some willpower skills. That's the good shit. Alright, we're doing another meeting, so I can freely go without having to save. Nice. Nice. Okay, willpower, there we go. It wants me to use bravado? Why would I use bravado? Oh, because I'm using, I was going to say instead of turbo takeoff. No, it's instead of entertainer. We don't need entertainer. Alright, what are we on? Turn 4. Road kick ground again and meeting! There's more meetings! Yeah. Some real low stamina you got there, buddy. That's some real low stamina that we have for our character. I don't know if this is a good idea. By the way, you got a hobby or something? A hobby? If I had to choose, I'd say listening to music. Don't tell me, you like techno? Yes, how did you know? Do you know a lot about techno? Was that what the previous guy said? Yeah, a little. Is that what the previous guy said? That's a surprise. Yeah, techno, right? This ain't heard of that one in a long time. An old buddy of mine used to do the jitterbug. A jitterbug. A jitterbug. Dance, right? I don't know the song properly, so I'm just gonna go. That's how you sing along to songs that you don't know. Of course I do. I used to do the jitterbug myself. Huh. Maybe that's why your wife left ya. So it's so nice to talk to someone my age. Feels like we can talk about anything. I don't know. I've been in prison for a really long time. Sadachi, why are you here? Sadachi, why are you here? Alright, now we have a match, and I'm fucking terrified that we're going into this match with basically no stamina. First I was afraid, and then I shat myself. And then I was really concerned about how much I shat myself. Well, here's where we reset. Here's where we reset over and over and over again. Get ready. I got everything equipped. Okay, so we're doing road kick and we're resting. Thank God. Yeah, road kick, rest, match. Single swim! Match for those with little training, up to the 6th turn. Oh, it has to be a really early one. Oh. Oh, it's a super early one. Why is he here? We're doing all the work. I don't get why he's here. I really don't understand. He really is a boss. He's doing absolutely none of the work, and he's the one pulling in all the profits from owning, because he's the one who owns the place. Fucking bougie fuck over here. Bougie. He's bougie. It's terrible, and I hate myself for it. You'll be competing in the single swim match. As event fighters are just getting started. Let's see. Skills speak for yourself. Go Sadachi Dojo. Yeah, get in there. Get in there. Look how excited he is. He's bouncing around all over the place. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Someone's fucking getting in there. God damn, buddy. I imagine it's a grab heat move because it's phase 1. I'm concerned about how we use that. I don't know about what the guy told me to use for the finishing moves. Please do a grab. Please do a grab. Please do a grab. Nothing about Sadachi is bougie. He's the bougie fuck who owns everything, but gay because he's wearing a gi. It was very funny, don't worry. Yeah, let's go! Yeah, let's go! You grind their fucking face on that wall. Doing a fucking giant flip. Ah! I just realized he got health back while going Rei. He did the fucking Mine. This prick just did a Mine. Oh my god. You can tell once again that he's a very early fighter because he's forgetting to attack half the time. But he did win his first fight without any resets. But he did win his... He did win his first fight without any resets. So they show a while ago that I got laid off and was thoroughly broke. Now I can earn more than ever just from fighting. What a feeling. Yes, of course. I'll be holding on to that prize money for you. But anyway, keep up the hard work. Telling me he's not bougie? Are you kidding me? You're telling me that he's not bougie? This guy just got laid off from his job and he's still keeping all the prize money that he earns? Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Do the look. How many extremely out-of-date song references can I do today? A lot. Power of a midlife crisis. Won his victory. Fear the wrath of a man in a midlife crisis because his wife left him because he's a terrible person and decided to completely reinvent himself in a completely ridiculous way. He's probably going to do a domestic, given what real life is like that. Alright, road kick and punt, road kick, rest, and another sink or swim match. Fuck yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. As one does, you know. What do you think happens with most men when they get divorced and lose their kid in their 30s? Statistically speaking, it's complete reinvention, buy a new car, or do something horrible. You're competing in a sink or swim match. It's event fighters are just getting started. But we already won one of these. Surely we're not just getting started, we've already won this exact tournament. I like how he's just doing a bunch of flips. Like, he does a flip to just hit his legs there, and he just does a flip to, like, hit... Like, I love how this dude in his midlife crisis can do these fucking forward flips and back flips in the middle of combat. Like, let's go. Also, I'm not very strong. He looks decently muscular. He's not, like, Saitama or anything, but, like, damn. The dude's doing fucking cartwheels. No, I'm not that strong. You're starting out by doing cartwheels. Buddy. Man, my guy. You seem pretty strong. I'm just gonna love how he does. I love those flips that he does. This is what I want one of our characters to be in this game. I want this to be an actual fighting style that we do with one of the characters later on. I want an actual just fucking luchador. Just do backflips the entire fucking time. Let's go. Hama secretly is one of our playable characters in this game. It's why you've got to get to this point in the game, in the training, because you've got to unlock him as the next playable character. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Turns out Kiryu's not a playable character, it's just the rest of the dojo people, and this is required to go to the main story. I'm totally right, by the way. I'm calling it right now. Calling it. Oh, solo training. Sick. I don't even get a choice in how well this one goes. I just have to see whether the guy remembers to actually take a break or decide, not take a break. I have to decide whether, like, we just have luck kind of influence whether this guy takes a break and eats a burrito or actually does some fucking work. Burritos are on my mind, sorry. I haven't even had a burrito for a while, but they've been on my mind today. I don't know why. I'm not gonna order one for dinner. It's way too expensive to order burritos for dinner to get them delivered. But I could go for a burrito. Someone buy me a burrito. Don't. Even if someone else bought it, I wouldn't feel comfortable with someone spending that much money on buying me a burrito. Road kick, rest. I say this because to get a burrito delivered to my house, which I've done before, which I'm not doing anymore because it costs way too much fucking money. To get a burrito delivered to my house is about $30. Between delivery costs and the burrito itself. I mean, I also get like a little chips with it. Not even the larger chips, just the small chips with it. Oh no! God damn it, now we have to reload. No, we have to actually reload because he didn't do it properly. But even if you took off the little chips, it'd be 25. I'm pretty sure the chips are under $5. So even just the burrito and delivery is probably $25 to get delivered to my house. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not worth it to get a burrito delivered to my house. Also got to save money a lot right now because, you know, parents moving out soon, so I got to kind of keep the money tight because I need to buy, like, so much shit. Now, will he actually succeed this time? No. No. I'm gonna have to reload like 10 times for here for him to work. Watch, ready? Ready? Watch it. Watch it not work. Ready? Ready? Are you ready? 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 Oh, he actually did it! Woo! I learned a lot even though it was just me. Would never lost my job if I'd been behaved this independently at work. Not bad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. What do we got next? A meeting! Nice. So I can immediately go into it. Alright, we're doing... Guess what training we're doing? We're doing another road kick rest. We're doing another... We're getting really good at kicks for him. Then we're getting a lot of kicks for this guy. Probably because he's already starting out so slow. Probably because he starts out so slow. Because of his combat style. So yeah, road kick rest. Yeah, road kick rest. And then we do a meeting. Right, there we go, yeah. Boom. I just love how they just fucking laid out on the floor for that one. It's so funny to me. Bye. Be back by dinner time. Not doing that. That mask is starting to look better on ya. Yes, I'm starting to feel like a hero when I wear it. Masks are actually pretty cool like that. But when the tournament become a champion, my wife's gonna ask me why I'm wearing the mask. Will children look up to me? Not by winning alone. Justice or whatever. Kids ain't gonna look at someone just because they're strong. Reason you look at the ferocious tiger ain't because of his strength, right? You're right. You always had this a sense of justice. And never ran from a fight. That's why I looked up to him so much. I get it now. I'm gonna keep this in mind while I train so I can inspire kids to dream big. Just like I did. Pardon me. He sounds motivated. Fire that shows kids they can dream, huh? That ain't bad at all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Final stretch. He's unlocked. Oh, that. Oh, God. I know it's going to sound weird, but that sneeze hurt my brain. Oh, next one's sparring. Okay, we don't have to say for sparring. Yeah, I swear that sneeze, like, shook my brain around enough because I moved my head fast enough for it. That it, like, made me kind of dizzy. Jesus Christ, my brain is fucked. If sneezing is enough to, like, make me go, whoa, That's probably not a good sign. In fact, it's probably a fucking terrible one. When can I upgrade stuff? Hey, 15 out of 15 match types won. Nice, let's go. Let's go. So we're doing that, yeah. Punch, kick, ground. Punch, kick, ground. Oh no, ground rest, sorry. Ground rest. Oh, actually, I think I was meant to do ground last time and I didn't. So I'm gonna do ground this time, because I don't think I did 2 grounds last time. Yeah, I don't think I did, so let's do it that way. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna fight back at you. I'll give it everything I've got. I'm gonna absolutely kick your ass. Tiger on tiger action, let's go! Ugh. 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 You gotta love how much blood there is and the tooth going flying on someone that we're meant to be training to be stronger. I don't know how much stronger he's gonna be after that. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a brain anymore. You're really strong, because I just have to work even harder. Yeah. And now, we're just gonna kick his ass several times in a row here. Let's fucking go. It's literally what we do. We literally just kick his ass for the next couple of times. For some reason. Hell yeah. We're just doing 3 sparrings in a row. Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's see how much better you've gotten since last time. Punch out the teeth. Remove a weak point. Look. Like, just Saejima just grabbing them by the jaw, ripping out their teeth. Trust me. Trust me, this will help. No one in the arena can rip out your teeth and cause you immense pain in the middle of a fight if you don't have any to begin with when you first enter the arena. Sensei, I don't know if this is a good idea. Too bad. Too bad. It's my lesson. It's what we're doing. Also, if you don't have if your spine's already broken, then they can't re-break it. And if you've got no blood in your body, then they can't knock more out of you. We're good trainers. Alright, what heat move do I do to him this time? What heat move do I do on the poor bastard this time? So we got one more. No, sparring. Sparring. Oh, one more sparring to go. Don't know why I'm doing 3 sparrings on this guy. He doesn't deserve it. I guess it's just to get this. I'm gonna have to guess, and it's probably to get the mood and bust up. If I had to guess, it's probably for that. Or maybe it's just a shortcut to get like a lot more stats. It might just be that. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There it is. There it is. His health already ran out from the first one, so it didn't even get to finish it. I think specifically sparring with a partner might be the only situation where that happens, because on everyone else, it lets you finish it, even if they've lost out from the first part. Oh my god. Oh, he got Die Hard Spirit from that. Because we equipped the skill Die Hard Spirit. That's why we did training 3 times in a row. Oh, okay. It wasn't just beat up on the man because it's funny. We actually had a reason for it. I combined 2 different ones there. I combined the macaroni and the chicken strips with the little mouse thing. Combining 2 different ones there. So what are we doing this time? Now that we're actually on something different. Turn 12, right? Alright, punch, kick, ground rest. We're still doing the same order there. I'm feeling like I should probably do 2 rests here because we do have a match, and I feel like I fucked up the order before, so I don't actually have enough. So I'm gonna do another rest just to make sure. And we're doing big money. Yeah, let's start with big money. Let's start with big money. Well, and we're apparently changing up his stuff. Alright, okay. Turbo takeoff, he's already got that. And Moody, 70% chance the attack rate will increase. But we're basing this on luck. We're gonna try and luck into winning this. Okay. That's what we're doing. Does it mean the opponent has more stamina than the apprentice? Abilities will decrease if the opponent has less stamina. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be resting twice. Maybe I won't rest twice. Maybe I will do the groundwork. We're basing this one a lot on luck. This is a lot of luck. So we're also doing the random tournament. We're also doing the random tournament for this. So this is gonna go well. You get in there with your flippy shit. Ow. I don't like having this guy just have mainly luck-based skills. I'm not a massive fan of that. Come on, kick the ass, kick the ass. Or grab the ass so I can do the heat move. Really, either one. Really, either one. I'm okay with any of them. Daria! Daria! You have a grab heat move. Do a grab. Do a grab. There it is. There it is. Yeah. God, that move is brutal. God, that move is fucking brutal. We did it. He won big money. Yo, and he got the skill. I want to change myself. He already said he wanted to, and now he's unlocked the ability, so now everything's perfect. Alright, next one's a master, so we can just continue onwards. Okay. Do we even equip that? I don't even remember what it does. Apprentice's ability to increase and when fighting in a match that he's lost before. Oh, no. Why would I want that? Fuck off. We never lose. We're training a dojo of absolutely perfect people here, and no one ever loses. People are going to wonder how our dojo is so good, and we're not going to tell them that's because we have the power of save scumming. Alright, we're mastering a different move. Clotheslining, or whatever works. I was going to go with clotheslining. They're telling me to go clotheslining, so I'm just going to do that. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize you could fail learning moves. I didn't realize you could fail learning... Of course you can fail learning moves. I didn't realize you could fail learning moves. I'm not reloading because I didn't save before I did that one. I'm not reloading. I'm not reloading. I think in save scum the finish is high tier ones just need more sessions. Yeah, I'm not gonna save scum there. It said clotheslining or whatever worked, so yeah. Maybe it's a chance that you can have it work and not. Doesn't matter. Should I even bother learning another move? I probably should. Or should I just follow what they're... Because it tells them... Because they're saying to opening... Ah, fuck, I'm just going to follow the guide. It didn't work, fuck it. I'm just going to say what the guide says. I was going to say what the guide says, and we'll just deal with the one hit move that we have. They finish this character at round 20. If we don't have... If we're not confident about we're going to win at round 20, I can just learn a move then. that we're not letting this character ever fucking rest before he goes into a fight. Because from this point onwards, it's exclusively matches until we get to the tournament. It's exclusively matches. I mean, it'd be nice to have a heat move that doesn't rely on grabbing, but... eh. Grab the guy. Or backflip and front flip him. I'm not that strong and I'm too old. Does several flips in a fucking row. We don't have to worry about the heat move. I literally wasn't even able to do it. There we go. Now I should probably save. I've got a number. Now I should probably save. Though I will save because I'm saving after I fucked up one. In case it goes really poorly, which it probably won't, I will save in a different spot at the very least. So we're almost done our second of 5 characters. So we're almost done our second of 5 characters here. I don't know why the last 2 characters, like the next character after this is only 15 turns. And then the next characters is so many turns. But still. Alright, wait, what am I doing for this? King of the Mountain, and we're doing... See, from this point onwards, we just do punch, kick, ground, rest for a while. But I do feel like I want to do another... I'm going to do another rest, because we've got so little stamina. We're going into these fights with so little health. I'm gonna deviate from the guide a little bit, because I know I fucked up that part earlier before, so I could be slightly off. I'm just going to do more rests. Because you also do a shitload of ground later on, so... So my concern is that we're meant to get a skill at some point soon. And my concern is that without mastering that one heat move that we got earlier, we may not get the skill that we're meant to have. But you know, hopefully we will. Oi! Calm down! Calm down, buddy. Jesus. Girl of the parry backflip, yeah. Very fancy technique. Very fancy technique. Oh, I wish I hadn't learned that heat move. This is not... There we go. There we go. We're not crushing the fights anywhere near as much as we were before the previous character. But I also think that's just because we were doing the first character in a way that was meant to be, we win a million fights with them over and over again to get the money. Where now we're just training up the people enough to just win the fights. I think that's the big thing that we're doing now. That's different. So is it just, yep. It's the exact same as last time. Punch, kick, ground, rest, and King of the Mountain. Although, now that I've done 2 rests, I'm more willing to do another ground. Last time. Alright, King of the Mountain, once again, let's go. Yeah. There we go. So I'm glad I did that second rest, because now we're entering these fights with actually full health. Though I feel like we're not meant to want full health because of the whole skill that we have. Please do a grab. I mean, that's good too, because that just does a shitload of damage, but like, do the heat move. Do the grab so I can do the heat move. Do the grab so I can do the heat move, please. Please, I beg of you. There we go. I don't even need the hate move. Don't even need it. Hey, we got conviction. We got the skill anyways. Nice. Nice. I was worried we weren't gonna get that skill because I didn't get the heat move earlier. But it's fine, we did indeed get it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is gonna be like a 6-hour stream. Yakuza! Yakuza! Let's also skip a tournament for the heat move. True. True, I could very much that could totally work as well. Could also very much do that. Oh right, we wanna equip the ability that we just got. What is conviction? Boost increase overall confidence to trust level. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get rid of Die Hard Spirit. Punch 3 ground rest, right? Yeah. After this, we do ground rest. Just permanently. So it says which skills to use, but it doesn't say which ones to unequip. To replace with later ones. Jesus. I don't know, is this because, like, the whole thing of just you need less stamina to win? To do that, we've got so much stamina now, I think we're gonna have more than most characters, so it's probably a wise idea to not have that on. So otherwise we may just actually be making fights harder on ourselves by just weakening our attack, just at the very start of the fight. You don't even need my help! You don't even need my help! Also, I love the Kiryu get-up attack of just the zoom in with the punch. Don't even need my freaking help! Hell yes. I think we're honestly just fine to do the tournament. We've got 2 more matches and then the tournament for this character. I think we're fine to just do that. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are indeed getting there. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, so now we do ground press. Now it's just ground training over and over again with some rest at the end. And now we're doing Speed Master. Speed is so high now. Hell yeah. Then after this we do Rising Stars, and then we do a tournament. The way he just runs it at the start of the fights, I love it. You gotta love how often he goes for that move. Where if he connects with the proper grab, he does a takedown that does a shit ton of damage, but it could also just be blocked and stuff like that. Like, yeah, how frequently he goes for that move, because it's just like, it does big damage if it hits, so I've gotta always try it. Actually, you know, I'm just realizing, we ended the last stream with Colosseum content, and now we're kind of coming back into here all the time for the actual training. Actually, here's the question. We should probably do it. But the question is, should I do it today or should I do it next stream? Because the next stream, we kind of want to get onto the next character. But also, do I want to do it at the very end of this really long stream? We should do some tag team fights with our trainers, like with our kids, after we've done all of this. Should I do it at the end of this one, after several hours of doing this? Where no one's going to watch it, because no one's going to sit through all of it to see a couple Colosseum matches at the end? Or should I put it at the beginning of the next one where people will actually watch it, and it's not after all of this that we do it, but also it gets in the way of getting to next playable character? Decisions. I hope that you all are telling me the truth, and that the next characters have more interesting content. Do it later so you can do all the tournaments that don't unlock until later. True. Actually, we already have to do some of... people already said that I have to do some of Sajima's fucking sub-stories at the end of the game, right? Might as well add some Colosseum onto that list of stuff that we do at the very end of the game. For some reason. Might as well add that onto the list. Because he's already got a sub-story that's at the end. Actually, we'll likely be doing we likely won't be doing IF7 until the end of the game too, so we'll just add it onto all of that. We're gonna make sure that final stream has enough content to actually do, so hopefully if it's too little amount that we're gonna do, then we'll add a Coliseum into it. No, it turns out it has too much and it's gonna be like Yakuza 3 where it's like 5 hours for the penultimate episode again. I can't believe in Yakuza 3, between the start of the final chapter, like when the game tells you you can go to the end of the game now, you can beat the game now, and me actually starting that process, there was 5 hours of content the game unlocked. I still can't fucking believe that. Finale but not really stream? Yeah. The finale chapter, but not the finale of the game. That stream. We can do it then. Alright, well this is the tournament for this character. We are at the tournament for this character. We're smashing them out. We're almost 40% of the way there. Oh fuck, the stream's already been 3 hours. It's alright, they'll be faster for the future ones. I say constantly and it's never true. I say constantly and it's never true. Alright, tournament, let's go! The last tournament was really easy, so you'll win this one, no problems. You worked really hard, you can win this. Doesn't matter whether you win or lose, just give it everything you've got. I'm gonna show everyone the new person I've become. You don't have to worry about the sadness of ever being laid off ever again! That's right, if you become a champion, no one's legally allowed to fire you. If you become a champion in this illicit underground Coliseum cage match, legally no one's ever allowed to fire you again. That's how cage fighting works. Also, these tournaments do seem really easy. Not gonna lie, I feel like we over-prep for these tournaments a lot. The people have really low amounts of health. I think we over-prep for them slightly. Like, I know you've got to win multiple of them in a row, so the idea is you can't rely on RNG, but like... Like, there's plenty of other matches that have way harder fights. Did that motherfucker tiger drop? Did that motherfucker do a tiger drop? Or was it just something that looks similar to it? Please grab. Please grab so I can do a heat move. I swear to God, since I fucked up unlocking a different heat move, this guy has refused to grab anyone, so I can never do. There we go! Finally. All I had to do was bitch about it hard enough, and then he finally did it. Let's go! Let's go! Love that flip. Love the flip. Has the music always been this good here down here? I haven't even noticed. I mean, I can barely hear it. I have my TV very quiet. Not my TV. It's not my TV, it's a monitor. And it's not even that that's playing the music. It's the speakers. I have my speakers down very quiet today. I try to make sure I don't have echoes anymore. So it basically means that when I stream games, I can barely fucking hear them anymore. I'm beginning to realize that part of the issue before, when I didn't have echo on my streams, it was purely just because my hearing was better. My hearing has gotten worse, so I need my speakers up louder for me to hear it proper. Which just means that it picks up on my microphone when I'm streaming. Let's go! Another tournament won! Hell yes! Yeah! The Masked Man! Yeah! Woo! Here's the new champion, Ihama-san! Congratulations! Good job. Congratulations, Ihama-san. Thank you so much, everyone. It's all thanks to you. After getting laid off, I was a nobody, but not anymore. You look really great out there. And that mask suits you, too. You look like a hero fighting for justice. Haha, that was definitely the highlight of my life. I've spent my whole life running. Running from getting hurt, running from fights, running from having to make decisions, always running. But I learned something important while training here. Just want to face things head on without running away, even if it hurts. I'll say, you're spot on. You really have changed, Ahama. You're a real man now. You bet I am. I would love to show you the new me to my family, too. They've only seen the bad me over the years. Hey, you never know, they may have been watching. Come again? Daddy! Oh my god. Watch them just be so mad that he got into cage fighting. What the fuck is wrong with you? You put yourself on the line and risk yourself like this? Koji! Mariko! What are you guys doing here? Sadachi-san was kind enough to tell us where you'd be fighting. He asked us to come and watch you. You won, Daddy! You were so awesome out there. Mommy said we should all go home together, as a family. She's turned on by you now because you're a big, strong man, and she wants to do things to you, and that forgives everything else about you. Thanks, guys. Can't apologize enough for the way I've acted in the past. What a special moment. Truly special. It was real thoughtful of you to secretly invite his family like that. Imagine if we lost that tournament. Oh, God. Feels like it's the first time I've actually been of any assistance. Correct. It has. I willingly decided to take my son to an illegal underground blood sport. It made me realize I was the one at fault. You got that right. It is the first time. Thank you, Saijima, for saying what we're all thinking. S grade. Fuck yeah. The S grade might just be they never lose. The S grade might just mean they never lose. Now we've raised 2 champions. Let's keep up the hard work. Right. Now it's gotta wait for another apprentice to show up. What? What is this? Huh? Hmm? Yo, Sadachi, what is this? Why are there championship trophies here? Aren't you the dude who's been asleep here the entire time? How have you not noticed? While you were dead asleep, our apprentices were working their butts off to win championships. What championships? You must be joking. These 2 won? Gigi, Four Eyes, and the old dude in the friggin' mask? Hey, people have been taking a light at guys in glasses lately. Plus, I'm only wearing these for fashion purposes. Oh, that makes it so much worse. They're really bad glasses. I'll shut it already. Do you even realize who I am? I'm Fukushio, Uchiai. I write columns for magazines. I'm sure you've heard of me, right? No, you don't. You sleep and do nothing else. No, everyone. I love how they made every character model just go, no. Huh? You son of a... Hey, this is a place of peace. I don't want my apprentice getting injured in a petty fight. If they get injured in a sparring match and lose a couple teeth, that's fine. But surely it's got to be about them getting better, not just over some stupid bullshit. What do you mean? I'm an apprentice too. Why aren't you worried about me? What? You're one of my apprentices? That's the case, then you need to pay the fee. Shut up, I don't worry about shit like that. That's not how this works. Okay, I've made up my mind. About what? Did you decide to pay the monthly fee? Not a chance. I decided I'm going to be a champion too. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Are you serious? What is my hair doing here? Sorry, I hate my hair. Of course I am. These rulers can become champions. It won't take long for a stud like me to become one either. Fukushio Uchiai, the champion. Doesn't sound too bad, huh? What should we do, Saijima-san? He does have some potential, to be honest. He's probably going to be a real handful. Yeah, but there's no reason to turn him down either. Besides, we were just looking for a new apprentice. He's a shabby old man. Guess it doesn't matter. He looks more useful than you, Sadachi. Hurry up and make me a champion. Can I make him lose on purpose? As a joke? I absolutely hate to train. Just thought I should let you know. Okay, this is gonna go well. Shabby old man. Uh-oh. Saijima-san, you may be shabby and you may be old, but don't listen to him. Funny kid. He might just be worth training. Let's see how big your balls are, kid. Okay, Sajima's now on board with training this guy because it means he gets to deck him. Oh, it's gonna be fun. He's a boxer. Okay. Let's do it already then. Make sure you know what an honor is to train someone as famous as me. I'm not sure this is a good idea. It's not. It straight up is a bad idea. Can I do this yet? Why? What's the point of getting all this money if I can't upgrade anything? Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh. What am I meant to do? Am I missing something? I'm gonna read the guide for a sec. How do I upgrade stuff? Why can't I upgrade things? The game will tell you when you can upgrade more, but I wanna upgrade more now. I wanna do it now. Oh, okay, it's just, okay, after we finish training this dude, we can do that. Okay, that's all it is. Okay, we finish training this dude, and then we can do that. I was worried that I was missing something. Okay, we just have all this money very early that we just don't need yet. Okay. Okay, training menu, okay. Stretches, 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 and stretches. Sick. Sick. We're starting with nothing but stretches. Are we actually gonna train this dude how to do anything? Okay, we do. But we just start with nothing but stretches. And a meeting. We don't have all the meetings with it. This is the guy that we're gonna add some on there to do all the meetings. Because naturally just doing this guy the way that the guide says, it doesn't have anything about, Have a good time. Bye. Tell me, Fukushi, why do you want to become a champion? No big reason. Champions are cool. That's all. Plus, I got a lot of girls. It's always about women. Every single one of them's about women, ain't it? You ain't got a more passionate reason? Nope. Anyway, fighting is a result-oriented game. Who gives a shit about the details? No need for motivation or a reason, am I right? Motivation is real important. True, but when the winner's a better fighter. That's what's fighting about. But motivation's important too. Fighters with motivation are 10 times stronger than unmotivated fighters. Why's that? See, what would you do if your mom was being attacked by some street thugs? It's obvious, I'd protect my mom. Beat the hell out of those thugs and give it everything I've got. What if you start a fight for no reason with a passerby? Could you fight that person with everything you got? I don't know. I mean, I really don't have a reason to be fighting. I'd definitely fight harder against thugs than that were attacking my mom. That's my point. People who got something to protect, people with motivation or a goal, are stronger because they fight harder. Huh, I get it. That was easy to understand. I guess I have to come up with some goals for myself. Oh my god, he wasn't a total dick about it. Pull off one of these. Dance moves and shotgun? We're just gonna give the guy a shotgun? I like this idea. I'm not sure if that's what you meant, but my headcanon is reading it as we're giving him a shotgun. The way I read that was we're giving him a shotgun. That's what I read it as. Simpsons? I don't get Simpsons references. I've watched a lot of Simpsons, but not in the last 15 years. So... That's another one of those things. 90s sitcoms that you used to watch and really enjoy, but it turns out they're actually incredibly fucking homophobic or something. Simpsons is probably high on that list for that. Probably very high if I had to have a wild guess. Alright, we might fail fence smashing here. The guide is saying to try fence smashing twice because you're going to fail it the first time. But if you succeed, you can do something else. This guide is actually expecting you to fail something for this one. Alright, stretches, punch, kick, ground, and then we try to master fence smashing. Then we try to master fence smashing. Fence smashing. Isn't this the grab one that we were just trying to deal with before? It was a pain in the ass to do. There's that episode where Marge's sister gets married and it has issues. I'm not at all surprised. Ah! Oh my god, he actually got it. Oh my god, he got it on the first time. We lucked it. We did luckier than what the guide expected. Oh my god. Holy fuck. That deserves a save. Yeah, I mean, yeah, anything dealing with, yeah. I'm not at all surprised. Well, I'm trying to think, isn't there several instances of, like, stereotypically gay men being ridiculed for being as such in The Simpsons? I mean, Mr. Smithers, just his entire character, isn't that literally exactly what that is? That he's a closeted gay man who has a crush on an old man, so just like, haha, laugh at him. I swear that's what that is. Oh, he already has bootstraps. He already has bootstraps. Maybe that's why he already has bootstraps. Because, like, his moves suck. So you don't use it. We're also getting turbo takeoff. So we don't need to do anything else right now. Alright, stretches, punch, kick, ground. And then we're just going to do sparring. Yeah, we get to beat the crap out of this guy. Let's go. Fukushi couldn't just how good you are, Sergeant. I'm trying to outfight's a real fighter. Now come grinding me after I kick your ass. Let's do it. Alright, okay, time to kick this guy's ass. Time to kick this guy's ass. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Jesus. The amount of heat that his uppercut gives you is so sick. It's so good. You really are an amazing fighter. I'm sure Fukushi can learn a lot too. You're the real deal. Well, I'll let you go for today. My god. Alright. We have a meeting this time. Oh, we also have this. Oh, it's an event. Seems like you've still got a bit of fuel left in your tank. We're practicing a bit more today. What? Oh, no, it's enough for today. And anyway, I'm starting to get sleepy. Oh, no, you don't. You know what they say. Perseverance leads to success. You're never going to become a champion with an attitude like that. Oh, shut up. I don't take orders from weaklings like you. Gonna sleep, and that's that. See you, old man. Deckham. Is that a cell phone ringing? Oh, it's mine. Ugh. What is it? Shit, it's my dad. Dad? Why did I press the talk button for him? Hello? How's it going? Okay. Yeah, okay. Mood. Right now, I'm training at the dojo. And really hard too. You'd be impressed. No, I'm serious. I'm not sleeping. I promise. I've been training without breaks. Boy, am I tired. Huh? That sounds suspicious? You want to talk to my teacher? Okay, hold on. You're gonna have to talk to my dad. Nothing saying anything funny, got it? I'm an excellent, talented student. Am I telling the truth? Apparently I am. Hello, the name's Sajima. I handle all the teaching at this dojo. Oh, you work at the dojo? I'm Fukushi Ochiai's father. Thank you for looking after him. I just wanted to ask, is he causing you any trouble? I'm a little bit worried. He tends to march to the beat of his own drum, if you know what I mean. He has not jerked off into the floor, if that's what you're asking. No, that's not what? I don't think you mention it. Ah! Ah! Shane's really kicking my butt today! I know why you're making me talking to this weird thing, but okay. What is this thing? What is this thing? Why am I shouting into this device? You gotta talk to my dad. Your dad's trapped in this phone? I gotta get him out! I have to get one working. Ah! My son taking his training seriously. He's 1 in a million. He's been training seriously. He's been training hard. You ain't got no reason to worry. Really? It's a big relief to hear. Tell him to keep up the hard work. Thank you, Sajima-san. Goes back onto the phone. Fukushi, why is your trainer that man who's wanted on the TV for all of those murders and then escaping prison? Oh, don't worry about it. There, is that what you wanted? Thanks, old man, you're perfect. You ever consider being an actor? What a convincing performance. My trust in you has grown. Slightly. Well, I'm going to sleep. Night, old man. Well, at least you trust me more now. We did well. We did well. And now we've got sink or swim matches. Now we have to actually see if he can win a match. So I'm just experimenting with the new patch of jiggle physics for my hair. Recently updated, got to see whether the jiggle physics are looking good or not. And they're not, because it's my hair, because of course it looks like shit. So what are we doing this time? Punch. Now it is actually changed. Actually, it changed last time, and I didn't. No, I did change it last time. Actually, never mind. Punch, kick, rest, ground. Punch, kick, rest, then ground. Don't know why we're doing it in that order, but all right, okay. And then sink or swim, sink or swim, sink or swim. So that one went. So that went bad. So that went really bad. He skipped half of his fucking training. He skipped most of his training. He skipped everything except for resting. I didn't even set his finishing move. Oh, this might be a reset. Although he has so much fucking health, maybe he won't. He does have to land a punch. He does need to land a punch, which he is having a lot of trouble doing. That was a decent grab. So he failed all of his training, but if he wins this, should we just let it ride? I mean, he's finishing at turn 15. We've got plenty of time to make up for it if he doesn't. I think it's fine. I think it's probably fine. You know, assuming he wins. I don't even know if I equipped his skills. I don't think I did. I trained him wrong, as a joke. It's fine, and I'm not just saying that because then we'd have to restart. Exactly, it will be fine. You don't have to worry about it. Yay! Yay! Totally annihilated your opponent. You really are genius, Fukushima-sama. You're even stronger and more confident than before. It was nothing good at beating the guy with my pinky. Get that money, I mean those wins. Banzai Fukushio Chi. He is just in it for the money. He is just in it for the money. Deku, were you here? Did you stick around for the entirety of the Hostess Maker stream? Because I'm pretty sure if you were here for the whole Hostess Maker stream and you're here for the entirety of this stream, I'm pretty sure you're liable for damages. I'm liable to pay you out damages. I'm pretty sure that's the case in that regard. If you've been around for both of them. Because, like, why is this so long? Alright, so kick, punch, ground, rest. Why do we change the order? Does the order matter that much? Like, I basically just changed the order of those. Kick, punch, ground. Like, I basically just changed the order. Does that change things massively? Right, I should actually probably equip his fucking things, shouldn't I? Moody, turbo, and boost traps. I mean, yeah, he's on what he has. And yes, it's a firm smash inning. I mean, I probably shouldn't use his heat move at all, honestly, because I need his trust to be high. His trust is still bad. His trust is still bad. I probably shouldn't use the heat move at all. Jesus, just runs in there and just gets the big punch off. Let's go. Oh, it is really hard to fill up his gauge even the first time. Oh, it's really hard to fill up his gauge even the first time. The guy just doesn't care about doing heat moves. He just does not care about doing heat moves at all. Isn't this the guy we just beat up? Look, if there's one thing I can appreciate about the guy that we're currently fighting, our character is taunted. If there's one thing I can appreciate the guy that we're fighting, is that he went to a place to get a custom-made jacket to put his 4-year-old daughter's drawing on the back of his jacket and wear it into fights to honor her. And I find that that's really sweet of him. The guy that we're fighting is a good father who participates in illegal underground cage death fights. No, it's fine. We determined it before. They're not actually death fights. That one match to the death is not a normal occurrence that happens down here, and was purely a test for Saejima that he was willing to put someone's life on the line to test someone for. You're totally not your opponent. You did it. We're gonna max out our money soon. I swear to God. We're gonna max out our money soon. We did it. Now we once again have 3 sparring in a row. So, as long as we don't lose to him in a fight, which... what should happen, somehow, that I fuck it up. We can do that. Yeah, because he's finishing at turn 15, I'm probably just going to take 2 things between that. Just to do his last meetings. Just so we actually get all the unique dialogue for it. What turn are we on? 6. Oh, I missed a meeting. Oh, I missed a meeting already. Oh, I fucked up the order again. Oh, I meant to get Turbo Takeoff and I didn't actually get it. So I missed a meeting. Whoopsies! Let's just go back to that week and do that one. I'm an idiot. Rest, punch, kick, and grounds. It's totally fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. I missed a meeting. Oh. You actually did them all. I fucking... I'm literally following a guide and I'm still making mistakes. So what do you do on your days off? Well, let's see. Lately I started watching anime. This is one anime about a robot that I really like. Cut to that villain picture. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Anime, huh? Anime is respectable Japanese culture. I love the specific wording of that. I used to love anime. I was real into anime about robots too. Made me realize that even bad guys have their own purpose and sense of justice. It's all about a sense of justice. Wait, the anime you're talking about might actually be the same one that I like. Ah, yes, the robot anime where the people fighting have a sense of justice. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Ah, yes, Astro Boy. This is starting to get fun. Let's talk more about this. You know, that robot anime where they fight and they believe what they're fighting for and they're fighting for a good cause and stuff and they're fighting in giant robots? Alright, so we've marked off Evangelion and we've got a potential list of every other robot anime show. Nice. Nice. Now let's find some more things and maybe we can cross off one more other anime while we're at it. Wait, they're remaking that? It was only 30 years ago? Wait, but like the remakes are canon, but there's also a movie, but they've also remade the ends. I've not watched Evangelion. Is Evangelion finished? I know there was like a new thing that came out with Evangelion at some point recently. Did that finish Evangelion? I don't understand. I don't understand. Also, I've never known anyone who has liked Evangelion and has recommended Evangelion. It's typically, I really like it, and it's a foundational thing for me. Should you watch it, though? Nah, probably not. I know, the way people talk about Evangelion, they're just like, it's really good and important, and like, it defined who I am. But you should never watch it. Eva is never over. There's been 4 ends of Eva. Alright, so it's Futurama. Got it. So it's Futurama. Okay, the most recent thing that came out for Evangelion, was that one of the ends? The most recent end that Evangelion had. Is that one of the ends? I'm aware that one of them is literally called End of Evangelion, but I do not think that was the one that just came out. I'm pretty sure End of Evangelion came out a long ass time ago. Kick, punch, ground, rest, right? Right, punch, kick. Oh, punch, kick, ground, ground. I'm really bad at reading tables, it turns out. Punch, kick, ground, ground. Oh, now we're doing a bunch of sparring in a row. We're doing a bunch of sparring in a row now. Oh, hell yeah. We actually do a lot of sparring with this guy. We do a shit ton of sparring with this guy. I think the guy just wants you to have a chance to beat him up because he's a dickhead. I think that's all it is. Hey, dickhead. I just murdered one of your students by breaking their neck against the wall. Are you happy, Sadachi? He is. He's very excited. He's very excited that this murder went so fucking ham. Alright, I'm not gonna say for this one because we just had sparring several times in a row, so. Alright, rest, punch, kick, ground. Okay. Rest, punch, kick, ground. And more sparring. Oh, so one of them already got... 2 of them got skipped. 2 of them got skipped. I'm not reloading for skip training. I'm not reloading for skipped training. I refuse. This guy's gonna skip a whole bunch of training. I'm not skipping for every little thing that he does. That he doesn't go do. Oh. Can I grab him to do the charge kicks? I can do that. I'm gonna attempt to do that. And completely whiff every single time. Come on, Sajima has so many ways of just comboing someone to death. Like, he has so many different ways of just pelting someone and getting so much heat just from that single pelting that they just absolutely get fucking wrecked. His mood's also really bad now. He's starting to have a little bit of moody blues. Okay, so what do we got? What do we turn on? 9, rest, punch, kick, ground. Okay. It's the same as last time? Same as last time with more sparring! Oh my god, he actually showed up to all of them. What the fuck do we do about his terrible mood? We don't have any stretches for him for a while. What do we do about his terrible mood? Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.0 thrice upon a time. Still likely not the end. Okay, I never want to hear anyone talk shit about Kingdom Hearts ever again. I never want to hear anyone talk shit about Kingdom Hearts ever again. Never. Oh my god. You really do not want me to do a heat move on you. It's like you want to keep some of your teeth or something. Why is it called 3.0 plus 1.0? What? That's not how names work. It's just not how names work. Okay, we're on to Shuffle Zone, by the way, for the next one. So it might be a lot of save and reloads for this. This is gonna take so long. This is actually gonna be longer than Hostess Maker. And I also already did like an hour of this outside of this stream. Like the last stream that we did for Yakuza, we already did some of this. I think we spent an hour when we were introduced to this. Before. And it's still taken this long. It's like there's 5 people instead of... If it was only 3 people like Hostess Maker, it would be a lot shorter, but the fact that there's more people after this is very concerning. What are we on, turn 10? Rest, Road, and Punch. And then we have Match Shuffle Zone. And hope that it wins. I feel like we need to have some structures. I mean, apparently he has this same regimen for the next couple turns for the rest of the stuff like that. Hey, his finishing gauge is going up faster now. Still don't ever want to do any of it, but if it's going to result in him not losing, I'll do it. But also, it has to be a grab, so stop daunting and hit. No, you are not Akiyama. Stop. This is not going well. That went very fucking badly. That went very badly. Oh, the guy cheated. It's starting to piss me off. I used dwelling in the past. Okay. We can't have him lose. He's one that we can't have lose because his trust is really hard to gain. Ah, alright. Oh, Yakuza. Why do I insist on doing this to myself? Why do I insist on playing this much of the Yakuza games? Like, to do all of this content. Why do I insist on this? For a franchise that I love so dearly, why do I insist on playing the parts of the game that I know take way too long and aren't as interesting? But again, this content in of itself is totally fine. The RNG is a bit annoying. I will say that. The RNG is annoying. But it's survivable, I guess. But, he keeps skipping his training. This guide is bad. This guide says to finish this character in 15 fucking turns. I reckon you could have added a couple more on there to maybe do some things that would make it less likely for him to skip fucking training. There's going to be part of Evangelion 3.0. You cannot redo, but they separate it as its own thing. I'm getting upset at Evangelion. I'm getting upset at Evangelion. Alright, I'm gonna ask this question. This is both for Twitch squad and YouTube fam. Should I watch Evangelion? I already know what the answer is. But I will ask it while I am here. Am I seriously gonna use the heat move on this dude who has barely any fucking health and still lose? Jesus Christ, dude, you suck so bad. This dude sucks so bad. Maybe they do want me to keep... Maybe they do want me to maybe the guy does want me to reload on a single skip training for this character. Maybe it does. I think I've let a lot of them be skipped, so I think he's nowhere near as good as he's meant to be. In Japan, the name is Evangelion, New True Theatrical Edition. Lines, as in musical notation for end repeat. Okay. Okay. Again, I don't want to hear anyone talk shit about Kingdom Hearts ever again. Eve is the best anime that I can't recommend. See, this is what everyone who likes Evangelion says. This is what everyone who likes Evangelion says. Everyone's just like, Evangelion's fantastic and I love it. Don't you dare fucking watch it. And I'm just like, okay. Okay. I guess. Oh my god, he actually showed up. Oh my god, he actually showed up. Oh my god! Oh, yep, and he immediately got hit. I was gonna say, get in there, you get damage to start with, but nope, he immediately got hit. Really have to know what you're getting into with Ava. Okay, here's the extent of my knowledge on Evangelion. There's giant robots. It's depressing as fuck. The main hero masturbates and comes onto a naked lady while she's lying in a hospital bed. And a lot of people have like a 12-year-old girl in the anime as their wife. This is why my list of my knowledge is not the greatest recommendation of why I should watch it. This is the knowledge that I have that makes me go, maybe I shouldn't watch Evangelion. By the way, I also don't like the stats that we're using for this dude because they're not great stats. Like, instead of using the thing that makes us come back to life, we're using the moody thing, which I swear is never proccing. This dude's... Okay, I think we skipped this fight. I straight up think we skipped this fight. I'm thinking for this character, I need to go off course for a bit. This is clearly not working. This is, like, whatever the guide is recommending I do here is not fucking working. I think I take a couple turns to just do some stretches and rests. To just improve... Maybe just some stretches. Stretches improve mood, I believe. Maybe just take some time to do some fucking stretches to help his mood. Because his mood being bad is not helpful. I'm gonna need to go off course for this guy, because the guide is not working. The guide says finish this guy in 15 turns. Like, you're really pushing it to get it done in 15 fucking turns. Look how low his stats are. His stats are fucking terrible. Yeah, just do stretches. Just do nothing but stretches for a bit. Actually, you know what? And I can chuck it because I need to do more meetings with this guy anyway. Do this. I was about to say, I swear to God, if he skipped any of his fucking stretches, I was going to be very mad. I was going to be very mad. So, old man, can you do any tricks? Tricks? Yeah, I'm good at impersonations. What can you do? There must be something you're good at. Tricks, huh? Can recite pi indefinitely? That's not a thing. Not indefinitely. You can't just remember it infinitely. That's not how memory works. Good at making faces. He's good at making faces. I'm good at making faces. Really? Faces upstairs. Go on, show me one, please. Fine. How's this? Consider us friends for life. And bravado. Yo, Trust and Mood are actually good now. Trust and Mood are good now. I went off course and it went better than before. I went off course and things have gone better. I ignored the guide and it went good. So I think I'm just going to skip that match entirely. We'll go to sparring next, like if I was to take it by the actual turns here. I might just skip that match entirely. So, do we even need road for him? I also don't know if we need road for him. Do some road. Which one's speed? So his speed is the one with the speed up. I'm gonna do some roads. And I'm gonna do a sparring. Yeah. The sparring, we're gonna another spirit. Like another spirit one. I'm going off course for this one, and I'm doing my own thing, because the guide's not working for this character. I mean, the guide's still helpful in terms of, like, how you unlock skills and stuff like that for this guy, but I think the guide really wanted none of the training to fail, and just with how bad his care for anything at the start was, that was never going to work. Whee! Boom! Hell yeah. Die Hard Spirit, let's go! Alright, now we're gonna do some matches. Like I said, I'm gonna probably do an extra 1 or 2 matches just to make sure the stats are up high enough past this. And to get another meeting. So we're probably gonna go for about 20 turns in total for this character. But it's fine. If it means we don't have to reload to get something to work out, then it's fine. Honestly, don't know if I should read the guide at all at this point. Kind of tempted to just keep going with what we're going with the. I get even more rest. And match. There's a big money match. Big money. Big money. So now he's got. Oh, I didn't equip that. God damn it. God damn it. I gotta change his skills around. His skills currently suck. They definitely need to be changed. Maybe actually doing this whole thing on my own wouldn't have been that difficult, honestly. I just look at the stats, make sure they're balanced. The main thing is just how to unlock different skills. Like when to do trainings or matches to unlock skills. Okay, this is going incredibly badly. He's just not attacking. He's still doing the shit. He's still doing that fucking annoying shit that Hideo was doing at the start. Where he just doesn't attack. He just doesn't do the attacks. He's still got the skill for it. But no, we're not having him lose. Now I'm pretty sure losing matches means they don't get an S rank, and we need to make sure we don't get shame. Every single one of these is going to take an hour. I'm actually going to be here for a 6-hour stream today. Why? Why? Yakuza. You can't say any shit about, oh, they don't want you to do this all at once. Then why is it unlocked at the end of Sidrum as part of the game? It's so irritating, because it's like, I'm enjoying Yakuza 4 so much. Like, Yakuza 4 has been fucking awesome so far. Like, it's been a special experience for a Yakuza game so far. It's been really fucking good. Then after that... you've got this. That's part of the game. I don't know, it's just like I feel like Yakuza 4, if it didn't have the Hostess Maker and the Fighter Maker, would just be like really high quality so far, just non-stop. Good pacing, good enjoyable content, good cool moments, good sub-stories, good combat. Like, it would just be like... So far, it would just be an incredibly rock-solid experience without me having, like, anything to complain about. Because even the parts of the game that make me feel uncomfortable, I'm getting way more of an impression that that's intentional. And stuff like that to make a point. But it does have Hostess Maker and it does have Fighter Maker. Maybe I should also teach him a better finishing move. It does more damage. I think I just need to... I think I can't rely on doing the matches when the game even wants me to for this. I think I just need to focus on getting his stats up and then just doing matches after that. Like, at this point, we may just straight up ignore the rest of this. Like, it says what skills to use and when to do them and stuff like that. I really think we can ignore all of that and just do it however. Like, just do what we need to get the stats up. Do a meeting at some point. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button and now he's gonna die. I think I should just ignore the guide 1000% right. Just do what I think is right. Because what the guide is suggesting, is, like, doing a match right now is just clearly not fucking working. The last time it said do a match, it just didn't work. And this time it's saying, I think this guy's just bad. I think this guy's just a bad fighter. The guy's just a bad fighter. He doesn't attack the motherfuckers. He just stands there and just lets himself get hit over and over and over again. That's all he fucking does. Ah. 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 I don't think this guy is the worst. That's not encouraging. That is not encouraging. It's not encouraging to hear that there's worse to come after this. The dude's not doing anything. Yeah, I'm ignoring the guide now. Now I'm ignoring the guide, not because it's not working. It's just not working. Okay, I'm gonna do kick, grounds, kick, grounds. I'm gonna do another meeting. So I still need more meetings with this guy. I still need more meetings with this guy. I'm curious, out of these three, which do you like the most? What kind of question's that? Let me see. Okay, I feel like I know what the answer to this question is anyways, but let me read the guide. The guide says dragon! Bullshit! Bullshit! What? No! Gotta go with dragon. They're cool looking and anyway, real men like dragons. This is character assassination. Why'd you ask such a random question? I don't know, something personal. Nothing to do with you. Dragons are really cool, huh? Yeah. Okay. Character assassination of the highest order. Character assassination of the highest degree. That is bullshit. Not how anything works. What? 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 So much more training we got to go. I reckon at this point I can pretty comfortably just go punch, kick, sorry. I'm just gonna go punch, kick, grounds, and then just do a rest. And then, I think that's all the meeting ones that we've done. Yeah, because the next one's something comical, which we already saw as an answer to someone else, so. There's no more meetings that actually matter at this point. Fuck it, solo training. He's still skipping shit, are you kidding me? Dude! Choose your own training, just don't go slacking off. Just relax and leave everything to me. Please do something. He didn't. He just fell asleep. Based on trust and it still doesn't work. Are you kidding me? Hurry up and let me enter a tournament already. I like how the guy's just like, you might be ready for a mid-level thing. And he's just like, put me in a tournament. I want a better finishing move. Clotheslining. That didn't work with the other character. I want to try it for this one. Ah, there it goes. There we go. Essence of close lining. The mood can go higher. I didn't realize the mood could go even higher. Fuck. Okay, well, instead of rest this time, do some stretches. I gotta start putting it into some matches. Okay, I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna start doing some matches again. Like, I'm not having to reload all the time at the very least, but like, the guide is just not helpful for this one. Okay, I think the guide would be helpful, but I think the guide assumes that everything goes perfectly from the start. And like, from the start, he was skipping sessions, so yeah. And it also just relies on him winning fights that he just clearly can't. Or clearly isn't ready for. Alright, what do we got? Opening fight. How many matches has he even won? He's won like 2. Do a Dragon's Gate, don't cost you anything else. He's at least attacking now. He is at the very least attacking now. Yay, he attacked. He actually did it. Yo. Let's go. Nice. Okay, go back in there. I just want to do this because I'm probably going to put him in another match, and I just want to set the skills differently. So I forgot that he didn't have this. Can only use when opponent is down. That's fine. Oh no, don't want that one at all. No, Turbo Takeoff's half decent. Dialed Spirit, nah, he's always gonna have more, probably. Honestly, just willpower. Just willpower. I just want to have those skills saved like that in case he loses this, so I don't have to worry about it every single time. Having to go off on my own and do this is concerning, and I'm scared. But it'll be fine. Like, there's other skills there that we're not learning and stuff like that, but it's fine. There's a skill there for conviction, which I think is for winning enough matches. I think when we learn that, he'll be ready to just go. You know what, fuck it, go for a level 4 fight. No, I don't trust you to actually win. But, hopefully you will. Hopefully you will. He's just a bad fighter. I just need you to actually try and hit the dude. Yeah, let's go! That's hitting the dude! That's doing a hit on the guy. That's indeed hitting him. Yes, yes, like that. Dude, you see how your fists are connecting with him? And how when he tries to attack you, you're blocking it? Yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing that. That's the thing that you're struggling with before. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. See? He just needed his stats a little bit higher so he actually had competent AI. He just needed competent AI. And now it's going better. I mean, this guy still has really low health and it's still taking this dude absolutely forever to actually win, but still. Yay! 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 Yeah, I think this is gonna be the plan. We're just gonna do this until he gets conviction as a skill, and then we'll just be ready to move on. Ah, goodness. Like, I so badly want to say, can I do the others on another stream? But I don't want this to go for more than... I don't want several streams of this. I don't want several streams of this. You know what? Just keep doing what you're doing. It's fine. And just do another match. Yeah, I saved. I trust him. Damn it. The guy watched the last match that he hadn't blocked the opening attack that he always does. Shit. Yeah! He did the side to a spin attack special. Nice. Yeah, let's go. No, you don't. No, don't do that. Doing that's the type of thing that you do if you lost. If you were gonna lose. No, you need to not do that. No, you need to not do that. Please attack. There's this issue. He just goes really long periods of time without attacking. He goes long periods of time without doing anything and just standing there. Please. 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 Yay! His AI still sucks. But it is better than it was before. I know that's not saying much, but it is still technically true. It is still technically true. Oh, I didn't even press the save button. This would be fine if it... Okay, no, maybe fine's the wrong word. I would be okay if this was the end of this content. But no, there's more people after this. Even though the Chekhov's man that we had over there is now doing the fighting and stuff like that, nope, we're still going after this. Can we even do Speedmasters? I guess he does have enough speed to do Speedmasters. Yeah! The signature opener. Probably not a thing that you want to be known for having in a fighting competition, of just like, watch out for this guy, he does the same attack at the start of every match. Probably not the most useful thing in the world, but hey. But hey. Please hit. I mean, it doesn't help that I don't want to use the finishing moves for this guy to actually take him out. That doesn't help. I just don't trust him with, well, trust. Like, I'm gonna burn them all, in the final one. Don't get me wrong. Like, when we get to the point where we do the tournament, I'll burn through his heat moves to ensure a more likely chance of victory. But for these ones, nah. Yay! Yay! Hey, we got conviction. Now I am comfortable and ready to actually give him a go at the tournament. Now I'm comfortable that we can do that. And we got all these meetings, so we're good. Oh, only 2 more to go after this. I could say I'm over halfway, but that's not really encouraging when I'm almost 4 hours into this. I apologize for anyone who has decided to actually watch this. This is way longer than it needs to be. It's way longer than it needs to be. But again, that's just the same with all of this kind of content. You know what? Get rid of By Your Bootstraps to get on Conviction. So at least I can do, at least then I can do the moves without having to worry about everything fucking up because of it. Okay, you know what? You're gonna do 2 kick trainings and then you're gonna rest twice because we're getting ready for a tournament. He skipped his very final training. Thanks, buddy! Thanks, buddy. You skipped your final training. I love that. You already got the potential to stay in your guard and you'll be fine. So focus and give it your best shot. I'm always on guard. Not gonna take long for me to win. You'll see. You're one of the slower fighters. But by the way, Sadachi just keeps talking more and more and more about the money for the dojo. Sadachi's the villain of this. It's absolutely what it's gonna be. We're gonna get to the end of this and it's gonna turn out Sadachi was the villain in some capacity. Because he's talking more and more and more about the money of the place. Oh my god! I didn't realize this was what this one was. Yo! Yo! Let's go! I didn't realize that's what that one was. I forgot that one was called clotheslining. Yo! Let's go! Again, the people that we're fighting in tournaments now actually have way more stats than the previous characters. Like, they've got way more health than the previous characters. So the subsequent tournaments do get harder, it seems. Depending, like, with each person that you play as. Boom! Again, doesn't matter how much trust we have after this. Just gonna make sure that we win. Just gotta make sure we win. Yay! Yay! Alright, how many heat moves can we do on this guy? Ueno! Ueno? You named one of the people in here Ueno? Uh-oh. Oh. Smash the button. Get another finishing move so it ends faster. Uno and his brother Sawa, they're both here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Boom! Spam heat moves at the end. Oh my god, it didn't even actually kill. I really thought that was gonna kill. Yeah, I know you've been independent up to this point, Fukushi, but no, this time you're listening to me and you're doing what I tell you to do. Ah, there we go. Yo! 3 out of 5 down. Yay! We're training up all the champions. I did it! I'm a champion now! Great job, Fukushi. But remember, this is all thanks to Sajima-san. Huh? Who do you think you're fooling? Oh, because I'm a fucking genius, that's why. Okay. I bet the word wonderkind was made for people like me, or wonderkind. He's beginning to piss me off. Actually, I'm a little grateful. What? Really, I'll stop you making me blush. No, not you, you idiot. The old man. You weren't bad as a teacher. Thanks for everything. It was fun training with you. It's the best I'm gonna get out of him. Honestly, you're a pain in the ass to teach, but it was a learning experience. Since I'm a champion now, I think I'll go ahead and celebrate with a nice long nap. You gonna sleep again? You know I am. I'm tired. Responsible people have to know how to switch between work and rest. You know, you won the championship. That's fine. I'm gonna sleep. Just wake me up if anything important comes up. I hate it when people interrupt my sleep. But I guess I owe you, old man. So I'll wake up. And now we are even. Even on what? What did we what a handful. Yeah, but he did see him becoming a champion. You gotta admit, that's impressive. I suppose so. Plus, he's our 3rd champion. Let's keep up the good work, Saejima-san. How many champions do you need? How many champions do you need? Grade S, thank fucking God. Complete. Dojo's rank has increased. Congratulations. For what? Biz said our friend Ihama-san got a new job. Isn't that great? It's all thanks to you. For the first time I was able to write something in the skills part of my resume. Fighting. That's great, Hama. So what kind of company are you working at? It's a construction company. He got a job with Master... 1000% he got a job at Majima Construction. 1000% that's where he got a job. Maybe you can renovating our dojo? Maybe I can ask you for help. If you'd let me, I could help you get the employee discount. Didn't you design this place super specifically to your tastes and stuff like that? And now you want to spend even more money on the place? It'd be around 1.5 million yen. Spent for higher level training facility. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, what company, huh? Excuse me, I need to go outside and scream for a bit. Wait, what construction? Right. That's the whole next story bit, isn't it, for Saejima? Diamond's good too. Let's do it. Yippee! Thank you, Sai-chan. You're a doll. Please never say those words to me again. Go ahead and make the arrangements. And then everyone doesn't train for long. Oh my god! Oh my god! You put foam padding on the walls, so now when I kick people into them, all of their organs don't fall out. Fuck yeah. Looks good. Now we can add lots of new training equipment. Dojo renovations complete. Each facility can now be upgraded to level 3. Hopefully attract a lot of new apprentices. Hehehe. He's totally the villain of this. He's 1000% the villain of this. Even though we churned out 3 champions already, we're still not getting any more apprentices. I don't understand. You're right. You know, everyone should be banging on the door by now. Exactly, but I don't hear any banging. Man, it's because of how scary you look. I think you might be creeping people out. Oh, I'm so depressed. Saejima-san, Tadashi-san, come quick. What happened? Did you find somebody on the ground again or something? You can be so pathetic sometimes. Why is he turning into more of an asshole as this goes on? What the hell? No, new apprentices here, and lots of them. Oh, apprentices, apprentices, right. What? Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of you. 3 of them. I'm only doing 2 more. Please tell me I'm only doing 2 more. I'm Koike. Nice to meet you. I want to sweat to the max and lose some of this weight. I'm Makoto Takita. I want to be a pro fighter. I used to train in a different dojo. It wasn't really the best place for me. So I've been looking for a new place to train. We don't have seen eye to eye on things. But that wasn't, but I wasn't kicked out. I left by choice. That's the truth. A lot of preamble to tell me that you're totally fine. Heard this dojo has been producing into champions, so it might be perfect for someone of such tremendous skill as myself. Well, I'm becoming an apprentice here if you really want me. Nice to meet you. I'm Toyama. I want to join because I want to get back into shape. 3 at once, gonna skyrocket my monthly earnings. What are you gonna do? It's gonna be hard to Saejima-san train 3 people at once. At a point, Saejima-san. Please choose one of these 3 to train. Let me see. Koiki-kun then. Oh, I actually don't get a choice. Wait just a second. What? Koiki-kun's never gonna work. Didn't you hear him? He's only here to lose weight. There's no point in training someone unless they're aiming to go pro. Stop blabbing already. Fine. Then... You, Toyama-kun! I like how we're not choosing the guy who's already in the fucking unique outfit. Wait just a second. What? You sure you didn't mean to choose me? I've experienced fighting. I think that I'll be easy to train. You're already pissing me off and I don't want to train you. I'm not asking you to pick me or anything, Babaka. Just saying I wouldn't mind training with you if you insisted. Give him a shot. Why? He's an asshole. Seems like a lot of work, so I don't want to do anything. I want anything to do with him. How did you become so frank? Okay, I guess you're my apprentice now. Hide-chan and I will look after the other 2. Okay, I trust Hide to look after the other one. I don't trust you to look after one of them. So you're gonna train me? I trust that you feel honored by this noble opportunity. Why do I have another dickhead? Why is there yet another dickhead? Why do we have yet another dickhead? By the way, I can upgrade everything now, so fuck yeah. Punch train. Ah, this is the maximum. Okay. Rest. Dojo's leveled up again. Let's go. Can I just afford everything? Now we're getting to the worst guy. Nice. Okay, everything's maxed out now, and we have 3 million left. Okay, everything's maxed out now. Literally everything is maxed. His mood and trust are really bad to start with. That's concerning. More money will flow in! I don't like Sadachi. I'm starting to really not like Sadachi. Alright, they're just doing their own thing over there. Nice. They're the people, they're off limits for training. They're off limits for training. I'm allowed to train them. Okay. Okay. Alright, where's the list here? I love how the very first thing that I see on the list here is, anyway, Sai, best of luck with Makoto. Your best hope is to get him as high as you can, and then just pray when you throw him into a tournament, you'll likely be retrying several times. Fuck yeah. Love that. Love that for us. Love that for us. Love that. Right, and now the rest can go into Sadachi's pockets. I mean, orphans and puppies. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. He's great. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. Okay. Now, this dude is just a dick to start with. So we're immediately doing the thing that we did with the last guy, which is just, you're going to do nothing but do some fucking stretches. I don't trust you to not accidentally kill yourself when you're doing any other exercises at the moment. So I'm just going to do that. And then we're meeting. And now we meet. He actually attended the mall. Fuck yes. Alright. Maybe I'll stop by a hostess club. Oh, he's so lonely. By the way, what do you think about the efficiency of your training? Efficiency. Yes, training is about mindlessly performing hard work, and training based on spiritual teachings is the way of the past. Amount of time allotted for training is limited, so one must emphasize efficiency. Calculated plan and good training facility are all that matters when it comes to training a champion. Spirit doesn't matter, right? The actual honest answer is for Saichim to say, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I just try to hit the guy good. Don't know. I'd say both are important. Sure, efficiency is important, but your ideas are too extreme. What do you mean? I ain't so black and white. Regardless of how efficient a plan is, if you ain't motivated, then you ain't gonna be able to concentrate on your training. Effective planning is important, but it's motivation and spirit that are behind implementing any plan. Spirit's vital. I guess there's some logic to what you're saying. That's not to say I'm totally wrong either, though. And we got bravado. Alright, well we're mastering a skill next time, so we're gonna save it again. I'm gonna save it again. Now, if this guy's such a prick, do we reload if a training fails? Because the biggest issue is if a training fails, I think we have to wait until the fight loses to reload, and it's a lot of waiting to do. Okay, so we start with road work, stretches, and a punch. And then we're mastering fence smashing. Why fence smashing? Why always the fence smashing? Is it just because it's powerful? I think it's just because it's powerful and easy to learn, like easier to learn. Come on, do it. No! Oh no, he's in the right position. Okay. I thought that was the animation for when he was about to fuck it up, but no, then he got ready to throw Sadachi over a fucking cliff or something. And now it's good, yay! 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 Save again! Save again! Yay! It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day. I wanna eat. I'm not actually that hungry. I did have food before this stream. Don't worry, don't worry. This is a stream I actually had food before. I know, surprising, alright? Not normally what I do. Alright, stretches, then road. Stretches, road, and kick. And then we're doing another meeting. So we just need his mood and trust to jump up first before we try to get him to do anything. At least he's showing up to all of the training. At least he's showing up when it comes to all the training. Be careful of gangsters. Sergeant will beat him up. What about the cops? So I got a question for you. You're in a different dojo before, right? How's that dojo compared to ours? All the dojo had better facilities, and it was much better in terms of a track record, because it'd been around for a long time. Our track record is perfect right now, thank you very much. There were also a lot of guys there that I just couldn't stand. So Daiji Dojo is a more comfortable environment. Guys you couldn't stand? Yeah, just a bunch of dickheads that couldn't understand my talents. I got out there because I couldn't stand being around them. What would you have done if you were at a dojo with a bunch of asses like that? Chase them off. I'd tell them to go fuck themselves. I guess if I hated them that much, I would have chased them out of the dojo myself. No point in me being the one leaving. That's the theory of a brave man. You know, there are lots of people in the world who don't have the strength to do that. But I guess that option never occurred to me. You definitely have a valid point. Maybe I need to think more like that. Then he leaves, and then he just goes kick the other people out. I'm rejoining this dojo. Turbo takeoff. There it is. What do we got next? Sparring? Okay, well, I'm going to win that, so it's fine. Although, watch it fail all the training. Watch it fail all the training. Okay, road. Followed by ground and rest. I'm hoping the people who made this guide know what they're talking about and they didn't just randomly win by just doing what they did and then they just copied the list that they did. I'm hoping that's what's happened. I'm hoping the people who wrote this guide actually believe that it's like fairly effective and not just what they happen to do that works and they wrote it down afterwards. Sergeant Masan, time to show Takeda-chan whose boss knocked that arrogant smirk off his face. I'll teach him how tough reality can be. I ain't gonna take it easy on you, kid. We'll see. Today's gonna be your last day as a teacher, old man. Let's get this started. I think my people just threatened to murder me. Well, time to bash his head against the wall and break his neck. It is funny how these dudes have more health than some of the fucking story bosses. That is pretty funny, I will say. Oh, wow. Wow, buddy. Damn, dude. Why is there... We're mastering like a million moves in a row for this guy at the end, and I don't know why. I took it easy in this fight, but I'll get my revenge next time for sure. Later on for training this dude, there's a list of like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're getting 10 of them up to the top. 11, sorry. We're mastering 11 moves for this dude later on. I think, oh, it says to get trust to the top. Oh, it's to get trust up. Okay, that's what it is. We're trying to get trust up with that. Okay. Okay. Oh, also another meeting. Nice. We got a lot in a row here that are just like the relatively easy ones. Okay. This is number 5, right? Punch, kick, grounds. Punch, kick, grounds. And then followed by another meeting. At least he shows up to all the training. Watch out for gangsters. When you become a hashtag gangster. By the way, you got a hobby or something? Well, of course I do. I enjoy self-observation. You know, most people just refer to it as masturbating, right? Self-observation? What's that? Looking at myself in the mirror, and I'm usually totally naked too. Becoming utterly absorbed in my own beauty makes me feel really good. I often do it after training on taking a bath. Do you ever do it? Oh, am I kidding? Of course you don't. Put his face through the table. It says I've never done it, but I'm going to assume I don't do that. Is the right answer. You serious? I never do it. Ain't it creepy for a guy like me to be checking himself out? Sure, it would be pretty creepy for an old man like you to do it. That's only meant for handsome guys like me. Okay. 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 Oh, we got another thing? Oh yeah, we do have another thing. This ain't challenging enough. How about we go for some road work? You're on! See you guys when you get back. I'll be here sleeping. Wow, I sure am tired. You were yelling at the other dude for that. I'm showing Sergeant bashing his head against the wall. So had enough yet? You think I'm tired after just that? I still have tons of energy. Tons, I say! You know, I was one of the best students in my previous dojo. This is practically a warm-up for me. Ha ha ha! Is that right? Yeah, I have more power and potential than anyone else around. I ran this dojo's #1 fighting ace. It was just that I didn't agree with the dojo's policy. That's why I quit. Ha ha! Totally lying. I think I get the picture. Hey, look, isn't that Takeda? Oh shit, you guys. It is Takeda! We're wondering where you ran off to after leaving our dojo. You're training here now? Ha 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 ha. Ran away. Ha ha ha. Or maybe we chased him off? Ha 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 ha. He's been training forever, but even newcomers like us were able to beat him in no time at all. He just didn't belong anymore. Poor Takeda-chan. You should just give up already. You're just gonna disappoint yourself again. Shut up! Ooh, so scary. What should we do? He angry now. Once a failure, always a failure. Later, failure. Takeda. Let's continue training. Keep training, Takeda. You're not gonna ask anything about that just happened? Ain't no need. I don't care about your past. You wanna become a strong fighter, right? And the past ain't important. It's what you do now that counts. Let's get going. It's my responsibility. It's my responsibility to unleash your talent. My talent? Yep, you got talent, right? At least that's what you told me. All right, I have plenty of talent. I can do anything. I can be anything that I want to be. Come on, let's start training again. I don't mind joining you if you really insist. I'm gonna have to help him get over his past. I very much like the characterization of Saitama, I gotta say. I very much, I'll save it because it's been a hot minute. Okay, it's like training fails or something. I do really like Saitama's personality. I do really like it. Like, he's someone who is distinctly a bit more old-fashioned and full of machismo compared to even Kiryu, right? But you can tell that it all comes from a place of him actually caring and giving a shit. Like, he's very much an action-based person, where, like, a lot of the dialogue that he says for these guys, it's just like, no, it's what you do and why you care about it that matters. Like, nothing else fucking matters as long as you do it, get results, and you're motivated enough to actually want to achieve that and stuff like that. Like, it's distinctly different from Kiryu, but, like, and it's, like, even more machismo-filled than Kiryu. But it's all still very clearly from a good place of wanting to help these people get better at what they are. I very much appreciate it. I very much appreciate the characterization we got here for him. Alright, punch, kick, ground, and rest. We're doing a lot for this guy before we throw him into a match. We're doing so much for this guy before we throw him into a match. There's so much of it. We really need to make him half decent before we actually do anything. Alright, time to do more sparring! Even more sparring! And in the wall you go! Jesus. Like, the amount of blood that comes out of the mouth on that one. The amount of blood that comes out of the mouth. That is some scary, scary shit there. Alright, and another meeting! Stop having Minamizawa's moves. Animations. Cheating. Alright, punch, kick, ground, and grounds. Had to remodel floors are easier to clean. Yeah, maybe having carpet was a bad idea when the amount of blood that we make spurting out of people. Yeah. Okay, punch, kick, grounds, and grounds. Followed by another meeting, which should be our last meeting for this, I believe. At least he shows up for all the fucking training. At least he shows up for all of the training. At the very least, he does that. So, have you gotten used to the dojo? My other dojo's full of guys I didn't like, so it was really stressful being there. But that's not the case here, so I guess I can train comfortably. Sadachi, Sugiyama, Fukushi, they're all a bit weird, but they ain't bad guys. Yeah. You know, if I keep going at it like this, I get the feeling that I'm gonna get too good. It's a scary feeling. It's fucking... It reminds me of day 2 of Ring Fit. Like, Ring Fit Adventure for the Switch. Whenever you, like, for the first bit, when you're playing the game, after the end of each day, it gives you tips and stuff like that. Literally the second day, and it's so funny that it's the end of day 2. The question, like, it's genuinely a tip of just, like, question. What if I'm worried about becoming too jacked from doing Ring Fit Adventure? And the game's just like, don't worry, you're squishing on a little ring. If you want to become fucking jacked as hell, you need very specific training for that. This is fine. You're gonna be fine. And I love how that's on day 2 of it. And I'm just like, well, I've exercised for 2 days now. I might be getting too ripped. It's so fucking funny. What's that supposed to mean? And a good thing to get strong? What's so scary about that, huh? Because if a handsome guy like me becomes #1 in fighting, there wouldn't be anything else for me to strive towards. See, I'm the most attractive fighter out there right now. So what happens if I become the strongest fighter too? Where should I set the bar? What's my goal? I'll be your competition. You have to then beat me. But I'll be the hurdle you gotta pass. No matter how strong you get, I'll always be a step above. You should be a comedian. If you were able to become stronger than me, I would just become even stronger. Let's save this conversation when you actually do become stronger than me. You'll see. I'll pass you sooner than later and make you regret what you just said. Looks like I got him motivated. That's good. I love how bad the clothes that they wear are. Like, it's so clearly just, like, this thick fucking layer that's just texture on top of them. Like, you have a look at the actual clothes that Saido's wearing, and, like, they look like proper clothes with, like, their thickness and stuff. And then you just look at, like, the generic outfits that those characters have, and it's just clearly fucking polywire matching of their body, stuck out a couple inches from their body, and just flat lines to go back to their body. I love it. I fucking love it. Like, it's clearly just random NPC uniforms that you see of just, like, people that you walk past, but you just see them so close up because of these characters and the meetings that you have with them. It's so funny. More sparring. And then after that sparring is our first match with them. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Alright, punch, kick, ground, and rest. So it's the same as before, but with a rest. Punch, kick, ground, rest, and some, yeah, the sparring. You know those words that I just said? Wipe that smug fucking look off your face. Oh, almost got. Nice. Alright, gotta get this one ready. Oh, wow, he actually knocked me out of it. And did so much of my health. Oh, come on. I'm locked on and everything. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. None of them counted as a bounce off anything. I'll just do that. That's good enough. That's good enough. Oh! Oh! Goes on the ground. There we go. I want to change myself as... Why would I have that as an ability? Why would I have that as an ability? No! No! My batteries! They went out! Alright. Alright, there's the controller that's dodgy for Yakuza. But fortunately, we're not doing much intense focus on anything today, so it's fine. Again, I'm pretty sure the issue with this is that its left stick is a bit dodgy. This is the controller I use to play FF14, because the control stick being dodgy doesn't matter for that. But in this, it seems to. Is it still doing it? I'm running at full speed for the most part. No, yeah. Maybe it's fine now. Maybe it was just a little bit stuck that one time. And like now just I've used it a shitload. Maybe it's like, I don't know, maybe it was just a dust buildup that was in there that was like causing it to fuck up. But now that I've used it so much, it's like gotten rid of it. And just want it out, because it seems to be fine. Like, so I remember before when we were using this controller, we had this stuttering issue. It seems fine now. Again, I always use it to play FF14 now. The idea is I've got two controllers, and this is my FF14 controller, and the other controller I use this. So if I'm playing 14, I'm charging the other one, and if I'm playing another game, I'm charging this one. Kind of thing. Did I save? Yeah, I did. Turn 9. So we're doing road, kick, and rest. We do road, we do kick, we do rest. So here can rest his head. Or what is that song is? Regular tryouts, the most basic of bitches. Alright, wait. He needs skills. It doesn't recommend what skills he has in those. Willpower, because I always like willpower. Turbo takeoff. This doesn't actually recommend any skills. I could go for this just because I don't want to use trust anyways. Because his trust still isn't maxed. Alright, so apparently we're gonna try a lot of times because his moveset sucks. Let's see how bad it is. It's gone well so far. His moveset seems to be, don't attack, and then not much else. Oh my god, he actually attacked. Fuck it. Need to get some damage in. Roll again. Really? It wasn't even close. The guy had less health than him too. He just didn't fucking attack or do anything. Yeah, okay. So we might be doing this a couple times. Because we might be doing this a couple times. Never mind, this is going to be a 7-hour stream. Never mind, this is going to be a 7-hour stream. It's going to be the longest video on my YouTube channel. By the time we're done with this. Alright, road... Wait. Road kick rest. It's the regular tryout that is struggling this much. Road kick rest, yeah. I know that's already decreased his stats. Oh! 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 Swear to God if you lose it at this point. I swear to God if you lose at this point when the guy has no fucking health. Pro strat! Win the fight by hitting your opponent! Yay! Yay! Spectacular when you know you can do it and you even won us some money. That was nothing. I just feel sorry for the poor guy that had to fight me. We refined his skills and his ego. Keep this like the most famous narcissist, champion ever. Do we even need more money for the dojo? Now at this point it is all actually just being fed into his fucking pockets. At this point it is just being fed into his fucking pockets. Oh god, I'm doing another match. Oh god, we're going straight into another match. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yakuza. It's alright, After this game's Yakuza 5. Maybe 5 won't have as much padding for this kind of stuff. Maybe it's just Yakuza 3 and 4 that have so much of, like, this and Hostess and stuff like that. You know, it's an entire Game Boy, but still. Actually, no, I've got Dead Cells next, never mind. What are we on? 10? Road, kick, and rest. And matches. Shuffle zone. Shuffle zone. Alright, beat the shit out of this doctor. He runs Kotobuki drugs. Kotobuki drugs, sorry. Enomoto! That you can't just call this doctor person so close to Dokimoto. Come on, Enomoto! So close to Dokimoto. I was joking. It's really strong, by the way. We got really unlucky and we got to up against someone who's got so much fucking health. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting this, but I missed the days of having Hide-chan's moveset. So, not something I was expecting to actually say, but nice, the willpower did so much there. He got in maybe 3 hits. He got in maybe 3 hits. He got in maybe 3 hits. You know, it suggests you use Moody instead of Willpower. Maybe I should. Need to make every hit that he, like, happens to get actually count it for as much as it possibly can. Kinda wanting to go off guide again and just get way more stats from him before we start entering him in more fights. Kinda thinking I should just max out his fucking stats again before I do that. Although at Shuffle Zone, we could just fight someone who's weak as hell. We could just fight someone who's weak as hell for Shuffle Zone. Possible. Unlikely, but possible. My mans, I need you to hit him. No, I got bootstraps on. Not right now. When there's so much health left, no, leave for the time being. Bootstraps means that a finishing move is our finishing move, not just do it the first opportunity that we can. Do we get clothesline anything for this? We do. Okay, thank God. We do get clothesline for this dude at some point. Thank fucking God. Thank fuck. It's because they so rarely grab. Or at least if they get a combo, they'll knock them onto the ground. Just hit. The dude was facing his back to you while he was stuck in a combo. And you dodged away from him instead of hitting him in the back. Oh, you're so bad. Oh, you're so fucking bad. Sorry, and we need to win 3 fights in a row later on with this dude? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He doesn't even have the fucking decency to lose quickly. He doesn't even have the decency to lose quickly. I saw the hate moves will make it easier. We gotta get there first. We gotta get to the tournament first. Which I'm not sure if that's gonna happen at this rate. There doesn't need to be 5 people that we train. There really doesn't. There doesn't need to be this many people that we train. So yeah. So much use out of that turbo takeoff where you get 0 hits in with it and get immediately wiped out. Oh my god, you're so fucking bad. Oh my god, he's so fucking bad. He does a combo and it whips and then he gets immediately punished. This cannot be the optimal way to do this character. Fuck off. I mean, I know he sucks, but, like, surely there's got to be a better way of doing it than this. Surely. I'm thinking I think I go off guard again. I think I go off guard again. I think I just have to worry about maxing out stats first. I think I just do stats first. Because this clearly isn't working. Like, it started going better for the other character, and he started winning more fights when I went off, when I didn't follow the guide. So I think I just ignore the fucking guide for the time being. Still keep this. I'm just gonna make this, like, mastering a heat move and just doing like a low-level heat move. Like, get an easy heat move for him to try and learn. Ah! I'm just gonna do this. I'm alright about saving. Yeah, keep doing hard work. Do some stretches because your mood's getting a bit. And do another one of these. Tiger throw. Tiger throw again. Yay! Yeah, we're just gonna completely ignore the fucking guide now. We're just gonna completely ignore the guide. I'm going completely off course, fuck it. For some of the characters it works, for this one and the last one, no. No. Like, following the guide to the T requires way too many resets, and it would be faster to not worry about having to reset all the time because you're not winning these matches. I will do all the matches at the end in a row, where it's way easier to do them because we've got way better stats. And that is what I'm going to do. Yeah, stick with this actually. We'll just stick with that regimen for the time being. Tiger flying me! He's gonna be our character who just masters all of them. Yay! Ah! Tiger flying me! His trust is high. His trust is high at least. I am just gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna give him every heat move. He can have every heat move, and just learning heat moves levels up technique, and then he's just learning the other two for that. And then his moves just getting better with it with just all the stretches he does. So I worked it out. I've worked out my own regimen, and it's working just fine. It's working out just fine. Essence of smashing. You got it. Yay! Yay! Fuck the guy. Oh my god, technique's almost maxed out. technique is almost maxed out. You know what, fuck, I'm not even gonna save. You may not learn the next one in one go, but I don't care. I'm just gonna do it over and over and like this. Yeah, keep going with that. Master more finishing moves. Face crushing. Learn all of them. Yay! He's learning them. Woo! Woo! See, I know what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing. Maybe I should have done this from the start. Maybe if I did this from the start, doing it this way, just focus on stats first and then just do this, maybe this would have taken half of the fucking time. Maybe this would have taken half of the time if I started out like this from the start of today. Maybe following the guide and resetting constantly as opposed to just, oh god damn it. As opposed to just, like, resetting on matches, that's fair. Like, if you lose a match, reset then. That's fair because you want the good, because I want the good grade, right? But like, don't try and do all the matches just while you're doing it. Just fucking get the good stats and then just burst through a bunch of matches at the end. Maybe if I did it this way from the start, this would have been nowhere near as... You know what? Maybe I had this discussion at the beginning of the video. Maybe following the guide for this is a bad idea. Maybe following the guide... I mean, once we got to the point where our first character was winning, he won a lot of matches and it made us a lot of money, which does make this later part easier. But I also bet that having a better understanding of how this works now, I bet I could have done that from earlier, much earlier on. Oh, well. Oh, no. I don't think how many turns we take affects our grade, considering that first character took almost all of the turns possible and still came out with a pretty fucking good grade. Essence of Might! Every heat move! Whee! Poor Sadachi. I mean, I don't feel bad for him, but, you know, poor Sadachi. I'm thinking maybe for the next one I should take a bold strategy and not look at the guide at all. Maybe for the next character I should take the strategy of I'm not going to look at the guide at all and we'll see how it turns out. Maybe for the next one I won't look at the guide at all, other than the answers for the meetings, because I'll still need those. Nope, still hasn't learned it. He's very bad at learning he's got maximum technique and he's still very bad at learning the heat moves. But I think the most powerful heat moves are meant to be something that you're meant to put in dedication toward. I don't think all of them are meant to be free. I think you're meant to try to relearn some of these multiple times. Like if they're going to be that powerful. Wah! Tiger Crush! Start the training. How many turns are we in? Okay, we're at 22. We'll start. I'm just gonna do a couple more to get I want the power to reach that next line, and then we'll do some fights. Power, so we're gonna just do punch, punch, and then that one. Actually, do a bunch of punches, do some stretches here, and then we can do a rest here, because fuck it, right? Who cares? Okay, his power's at max. Let's rest away! Ah, just down the floor. Ga, ga, ga. I can't eat anymore. There we go. I don't know if his stats are going to get any better than that. So I'm going to leave it there. Now, hopefully this works. I'm going to make a new surf file for this one. Hopefully this works. And maybe 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 we will learn that following the guide was a bad idea. He'll probably still lose all of the fights forever, but, you know, at least he's got better stats now. At least he's got better stats now. What's final stretch? I forgot what that one is. Opponent is cornered. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, we don't need bootstraps. We do. Actually, we need one of these. Power, very high. Can only use by grabbing opponent. Super, can only use when opponent is down. Oh, actually, I think it's a close landing because it's really good. Alright. So here's what we do for this. It is stretch, stretch, rest, and rest. And then we just do that, and we hope you start winning your fucking fights. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're all powerful as hell. Shuffle zone, hopefully you go against someone who you can beat. Shuffle zone, and we'll hope it's someone you can beat. We still need to unlock conviction. If he unlocks conviction, then we know we can do this one. I don't know for certain if that's what's going to get you an S rank, but it's what's worked so far, so I'm gonna assume. Because all of them, once you earn conviction, even though you don't use it, it's what gives you the S rank. Like all of the guide says for all of them, after you earn conviction by winning enough matches, do the tournament. So. I mean, he's definitely doing better. He's definitely doing better. Not good, but better. Still not good, but definitely better than before. Yeah, let's go. Boom! Yeah, I'm not gonna follow the guide for the next character other than, like, the correct answers. I'm not gonna follow the guide for the next one. I think what I'm learning, following the guide was a bad idea. I think that's what I'm learning from this. Just max out the stats to begin with. Just power through, do nothing but stats. Win a bunch of matches at the end. Do the tournament. I think this is what I'm learning. Maybe the game doesn't want you to save scum, and maybe the game wants you to be way more confident in winning a match before you actually try and win it. Maybe this is the idea. Maybe this is the idea. I don't have confidence in you to actually win that, but go for it. Let's see how it goes. Well, that wasn't an amazing start, but also the guy did an opening grab attack. I don't know how you meant to dodge that. I don't know how you actually went to dodge that. When our character did that before, they couldn't really dodge it, so... Oh god, it's the leg grabber! They're really powerful. You can't even block that move. You can't even block the leg grab. You just have to have the attack miss. So, yeah, no, we're screwed. So we're screwed. Oh my god, so bad. It's so bad. Oh, come on, the finishing move was there for like a second. Actually, way less than that. Little power, have a tiny little bit of chance left. He kicked him out of the grounded state so I couldn't do the finishing move. I was mashing triangle, but he kicked him out of the grounded state so I couldn't do it. Just leave him alone on the ground for a second so you can do this. Jesus Christ, Makoto. There we go. God damn. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. He still barely won. He still barely won. Oh my god. This is going a lot better without the guide, though. Like, I do genuinely think following the guide for this is steering you on. But I think the guide is assuming perfect RNG. This is the optimal strat. But it's faster to just take longer and take more turns to just ensure your stats are lined up in your favor, and then just do the fights when you're at your best chance of actually winning. But I do think this just works out better. Might take more turns and may not be as technically optimal, but I definitely think it's, because of the RNG aspect of it, it definitely works out better. Whee! Oh, goodness. I do have to wonder if this would have taken faster if I just never used the guide. Just use the guide to understand, like, how to get the skills and stuff. Or to start with nothing but stretches for people so they actually show up to their fucking training later on. Goodness. It's a guide that's so good and so perfectly designed for the perfect strat that it optimizes any possible enjoyment you could get out of it. Because that's the thing, the guides for the other ones that tell you how to do the perfect things don't rely on a mode that has like a lot of RNG in it. This mode has a lot of RNG in it, so a general guideline works better of how to stack the odds in your favor the best and not keep trying until you get good odds. That's what I'm doing here. I maxed out my stats first and then tried the fights. Stack the odds in my favor and then go for it. Might take a little bit longer to do that because like now because you would get bonuses from doing this these fights to your stats, right? So technically it would be less turns, but I don't think that matters in the grand scheme of things. I don't think that's super important. Oh. And like, it was also wanting you to use bootstraps. It was also wanting you to use bootstraps, which requires winning these fights without using the fucking heat move. I had a hard enough time winning with the heat move on some of these. Like, goddamn. But yeah, like the last character, the fights go way better when I ignore the guide and just max out stats first. Now, to learn the best way for me to go about this, I did need the guide, yes, but, you know. So I think for the next person, we just start with we start with stretches so they can just get a bit of mood up and trust like that. We start with all of the meetings just to get their mood and trust up. We do a bit of sparring, we do some heat moves, and then we just fucking gun it. With training until they've got max stats and then do matches. I think that's going to be just genuinely the best idea. I'm going to completely ignore the guide for the next character and we'll see if I can still get an S rank. Watch me not get an S rank on this character because this character needs to do it in like less turns than the others to actually get an S rank or some ridiculous shit like that. Watch that happen. Watch that happen. I'm not putting you in rookie styles. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I was worried it was the body armor dude. Body armor dude seems to have a really good moveset for annihilating us, but it seems fine. Yeah, that's where the guy was. The guy was all the way over there. You're very correct there, Marcus. Oh. Yeah, this goes way better. Like, compare these fights to the fights that we were safe scumming on earlier. And these are technically harder fights. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go about it. Guide bad. Guide bad. And you know, conviction. Now we can do this ornament. Actually, you know what? You know fucking what? I may have actually done this as optimal as the guide. Because we have conviction when we're ready to fight. The guide says this dude will take 28 turns. I think this is turn 28 for us. Yeah! I'm going to do this the same amount of turns that the fucking guide suggested. God damn it. It does suggest using final stretch for this. Again, I don't know what cornered means, but I'm just gonna go for this. My god. He's right, your Captain Confidence. Right, this is a tournament, so it's new dialogue. Your Captain Confidence, I want to compliment you too much, but you're definitely the man for the job. You can do it. Of course, I'll be the winner. Don't worry about that. Go there and prove us you're not just some narcissist. Go Sadachi Dojo. Watch him just fucking make a misery of himself. Okay, that foot just flipped right through him. I'm not even gonna blame you on that one. Gotta restart so we can see. Nope. I don't care. You can freeze frame if you want to read it. That's probably just some Dachi saying some bullshit. There, I spoiled it for you. That's what it was. Yeah, this has gone way better. The guide sucks. You know what the best part about this is? Is that I'm talking about how much the guide sucks, and I don't think it was Zurich Z who wrote this guide. Yeah, I give full credit for the folks on the Yakuza Wiki for filling this out. Possibly the Japanese folks they copied this from. So please, I assume I'm taking credit for putting this step-by-step strategy together. Hey, Zurich Z, this step-by-step strategy sucks. So don't worry, don't feel bad. You copied a bad guide. So the stuff that you've written is totally fine. So it's totally fine. It's totally fine. My god. It's straight up going better now that I'm not even doing my finishing move for this one, because I'm too busy looking at the fucking guide. I'm not even doing my finishing move for this one. I probably should though, because I don't want to actually lose. Never mind, I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, guide bad. Guide bad. A step-by-step guide that assumes you win everything, and a guide that's in a mode that has RNG is not gonna go well. It's always the big stuff with a bunch of choices that Zurich is like, yeah, I just copied the Japanese wiki. Is that what happened to the hostess stuff, or does Zurich actually get all the hostess stuff himself? By the way, oh shit. Oh shit. This dude is actually, good. This is a problem. Well, this is a problem. Okay, this one dude is just spamming this dude's just spamming this one move over and over again that's just really good. We just need to not fight him. He just spammed the same move over and over again and our character couldn't do anything against it. We just need to not fight Hattori at the end. Jesus. Well, now I get that reload to read the dialogue. I don't even blame, like, our character doing poorly for that. That guy was spamming one move over and over again, and I honestly don't know what our character could have done. It was the spinning move. Like, that hits, like, that'll knock you out of your block eventually, too. Like, I don't know what he could have done. I don't know what he could have done there, so... Hopefully we just don't fight Hattori at the end of this again. Hopefully it's not set opponents every single time. If it's set opponents every single time, then we're actually just completely and utterly fucked, but you know. But you know. Tournament. Alright. Now it's time participating in a tournament. Takeda-chan, I'm sure you'll be able to win and bring us back some money. Very good dialogue there. I'm glad I lost so I could reread that. I'm very glad that I lost so I could reread that dialogue. It was a valuable experience that I'll cherish forever. So. This is actually I don't know how long was Hostess. How long was Hostess? Actually, don't know. I'm gonna simply check my own video. How long was Hostess Maker? Hostess Maker was 4 hours 57 minutes, so this is definitely gonna be longer than Hostess Maker. Replay everything up to this point just so you can get that single bit of dialogue. Yeah, reload from like the start of Marcus. Hell yeah, definitely worth. Yeah, so Hostess Maker was overall just under 5 hours, and I also did some of this for like an hour in a different, like in a different stream. But this is also 5 characters compared to 3, which I feel like makes a big difference. And also, you could just let bad times rock in Hostess, and it was fine. Where in this, you kind of want to reload a bunch. Oh dear God, no, it's the body armor guy. Oh fuck, we might be more fucked than the other one. We might be more fucked than the other one. Shit. Let him not be on the ground. Oh, that works too. That's what this character's secret technique is. It's bounding, but unfortunately, he doesn't have AI that's designed to make it to put him into situations where he bounds the other character a lot. He sometimes has that, but when he gets in that position, it works really well. Please. There we go. Wondering if it's worth taking a different heat move that I can actually spam just over and over again that you don't need to have an activation roll for. Like just because these moves are so specifically bad at like even knocking people out to get into that situation. Oh! Pog! We did it! Makoto Takita, you actually did it! You fucking mother! Yay! Pogsarios! Pogsarios is in chat! Oh my god, my shorts are running so far up my legs. These shorts aren't long enough on my legs for me to not just have half of my legs just sitting directly on the fake leather of this chair and just get stuck to it when I sit on it for 5 hours straight. Congratulations! Good job. Do you expect anything less? Now I can finally give those guys hell. That's what it was about? It was about revenge? Those guys, wait, what are you talking about? That's right, those guys from my previous dojo. I just wanted to beat them up. They looked down on me and treated me like dirt. Truth is, I wanted to become champion so I could get back at them. Really? Yeah. I just called them, so they should be here soon. Can't wait to see the perfect faces when they apologize to me. Yeah, I should make them get down on their knees and beg. Beg for forgiveness. Don't you think it's taking it a bit too far? Not even close. If they don't want to get on their knees, I'll force them onto the ground myself. I'm the champion. They're no match for me now. I'll make those hardheads eat their words and see just how strong I am. Then they'll really feel like idiots for treating me with no respect. Uh-oh. Shadama-san, what should we do? Do you think we should intervene? Hello? Hi, idiots. You came. Gonna make you regret the way you treated Takita-kun. You did it. You're a champion. Huh? We were totally surprised. We're at the championship match watching you fight. I thought I recognized that face from somewhere, and it was you. I can't believe someone that we used to train with became a champion. I'm so proud. Maybe we could be as good as you if we joined this dojo. I just thought you had what it takes. It would be okay if we took a picture together. I want to show it off to my friends. Now that he's the champion, they're all treating him nice and shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it's fine. How'd it go with your dojo mates? Kind of anticlimactic. Can't believe we used to be pushed around by such a bunch of airheads. I feel like an idiot. That they just come in and is like, oh, they're actually fucking idiots. Why do I care? People who disrespect and bully others ain't worth a second of your time. Yeah. Oh man, I can't believe I did all this to get back at them. Ugh, I'm so lame. But it made you a stronger man. Ain't that right? He's right. Sure, your reason for fighting was questionable and the end result was a joke, but nothing can change the fact that you worked tremendously hard. All those guys laughed and looked down on you. You continued to work as hard as you could, no? That's why I'm proud of you. Sadachi-san. He's right, Takeda. Even the result is meaningless. There's meaning in how hard you worked to get to where you are today. Saejima. Sensei. You're right. I'm surprised to hear such stirring speeches from you guys. I'm known to give my share of inspirational speeches. Anyway, you're the champion now, so wear the title proudly. Go, lady killer. Dude didn't even mention trying to fuck women, and now you're just making it about wanting to fuck women? Alright, okay. Now that I'm champion, I should keep winning and build up my name. Then everyone in the whole world will know this handsome face. Yeah, I'm getting motivated now. Now he has a new goal. Looks like he's back to his usual self. He's able to reach this new goal too. Of what? Making everyone know his face because it's pretty? I don't know how... It's, I mean, more noble than the last one, but I don't know if it's that noble. Hey, S rank, let's go. Me doing my own thing did get an S rank. What do you know? I can safely ignore the guide. Oh my god, we got so many people. Thanks to our 4 apprentices we've been getting to, students at the dojo's been thriving. You're right, guess you won't be needing me much anymore. What? What are you saying? If you leave, things will just go back to the way they were. Now you've got a bunch of champions who will train other people now. Plus, the dojo won't be the same without you. If possible, I want you to stay here forever. I can't do that. Thanks, but I can't stick around forever. I got my own left, too. You start thinking about how to run things without me. But I'll be in a world of trouble if you up and leave now. Could you stay a little bit longer, please? That'll give me enough time to think about the future of things. Alright, alright. I was about to stick around to train just one more student. That'll be my last apprentice. Alright, just one more. I wonder who that will be. Is it him? Oh, whoa! Sorry, did I hurt you? Hello? Who do you think you are? I'm a champion, you know. What were you gonna do if I got injured, huh? Sorry. You shake his honor that let you help me with my training. But you just throw me around like you think like you're not thinking about anything at all. Unbelievable. Alright, well, this dude's still got an attitude problem. Sorry, I didn't think I could throw you that easily, to be honest. You trying to start a fight? I'm not gonna let you get away with this fat ass. Who's that? That's Takeda. Not him, you idiot. The guy next to him getting chewed out. We just trained him. That's Matsutaka Watanabe-kun, a new student that just joined. He has a good build and some pretty good skills to match. But he's just too good of a person. He's afraid to hurt others, so he just can't make use of his skills in a fight. Apparently, he joined Dojo because he wanted to change that aspect of himself. But I guess it's not so easy to change. I'm having trouble figuring out how to train him properly. Too kind, huh? Sounds interesting. Alright, I'm gonna teach you how to murder people. You actually sure you want me to be your last apprentice? There are lots of people that have been waiting to be taught by you, Saejima-san. No worries, Saejima-san's made up his mind and it was his own decision. Thank you so much. Now I just feel bad for everyone else. Fine, then why don't you just quit? Of course that'd mean you ain't never gonna change. Never change. Is that what you want? No! Saejima-san, help me become a strong man. I don't want to be Mr. Nice Guy anymore. I want to go apeshit. Never seen Watanabe this enthusiastic before. This is good. I think he's going to be worthy of your last apprentice. Try and keep up with me, like your life depends on it. I'll make you stronger. I'll give you my word. Yes, sir, Saejima-sensei. Alright, well, we're going to save first. There's so many people in here. There's so many people in here. My goodness. Alright. We've not only trained our characters and our students, we've trained me now. Hopefully, I've understood how to do stuff in this well enough that I can do this without looking at the guide. I'm just going to scroll down the guide where it says meetings and events so I can actually get the answers correct, because I still need that part to be fine. Let us start our training! Alright, so yeah, you start low on pretty much everything, so we're going to do the same thing as that we always did before. Stretches! Stretches to improve that mood. Should I just start? I mean, the trust isn't good. I'm feeling I should just do all the meetings and stretches first. I should just do that. I'm gonna do the meetings first. Just so the trust goes up, so they're more likely to show up to things and do things correctly. Fuck it. Yeah, mood is good. Mood is good. You know how to separate work from play. Bye. Bring me a souvenir from the bar. Guess I'll clean up or something. Are you sure you want to choose me as your last apprentice? Well, why wouldn't I? Because I'm just an ordinary guy who's only good at being nice to others. I'm an untalented fat ass. I got some incredible talent. First one? I feel like besides him a brick shit house of a man, the first one would actually be accurate. You probably actually... Yeah, it is! Being fat ain't a bad thing. She may be a little overweight, but that ain't a good reason to talk shit about yourself. You got great strength. It separates you from the rest of the pack. Separates me? Yeah. Stop thinking of everything in a negative light. You gotta see your personal qualities in a positive way. It's something you gotta work on. You're right. I always thought of my size as a negative quality. I had to think about myself more positively. Might have strengths I never even knew about. Yay. Yay. Guys have fun? I've been waiting for so long. No. You do not get to join us. See you next time, I guess. Shall we start our training? We shall start our training. Alright, well, his mood is good. So we're just gonna do the basic, we're gonna do road, cycle between kick, punch, kick, and grounds, while we're always resting up, and then we're just gonna do some more meetings. See how that goes. His stats start out at basically nothing, so we kind of need to do everything. Oh yeah, the rest still got all the way up. That's good. That's good. That's very good. That's very helpful. Guess I'll clean up. Oh. I've been bullied since I was little. Bullied? Yeah, people made fun of me for being fat and the fact that I'm a chicken. I'm a fat chicken. Hey, Fat Chocobo is awesome. I love Fat Chocobo so much. Fat Chocobo rules. That's a pretty hard times. Gonna make you wonder why you even tried. Why? But I never had the guts to stand up for myself. Ask someone else for help. It's pathetic, really. That's when I figured out a way to escape the harassment. I began sucking up to the bullies so they wouldn't hate me so much. I mean, yeah, no, that, like, I understand the mentality of doing that, but, like, it's a shitty situation kind of thing. Basically, as a servant, I'd do anything for them. It was really frustrating. But it stopped me from getting bullied all the time. That's how it all started. And that's why I act the way I do today. Starting neglecting my own feelings and worrying about what others would think about me. Join Dojo hopes that it would help me change this pathetic personality of mine. What do you think I should do to change? Be mean to people? Train hard. Train hard. Train hard. Train hard is the correct answer. The thing you like most is confidence. That's why you always scared about others hating you for being a loser. You gotta gain some confidence, and training hard's the way to do that. Training? That's right. If you keep working hard, you'll be able to think, I trained real hard. There ain't no reason why I can't win. Confidence is created from continued effort, but it ain't just about winning. You gotta learn to have positive thoughts about yourself, even if you lose. That's the most important thing. Although we don't accept people at this dojo who have losses on their record. We are erase time for them to do that, though. Being positive even if I lose. It's good philosophy. I'm gonna give it my best. Yay. Yay. We've waited for so long. Too bad. Alright, yeah, again, I'm just gonna continue with what I know here. What I've learned from this, and I'm just gonna apply that. Then we do some kick training, and we do some more meetings. So after we do the meetings, we're just gonna start doing heat moves over and over again. No, we're gonna do some sparring as well. Maybe mix it up between sparring and heat moves. Because if the heat moves fail learning, I'm fine with that, but yeah, gotta mix it up. Because we should also do some sparring. Because you get some good skills from like sparring a number of times, I'm pretty sure. Bye! Bye, Sadachi. By the way, you got a hobby or something? Hobby? Well, I like to watch DVDs. DVDs? What the fuck are those? Who's Saejima? Huh? You know what a DVD is? Get angry. Pretend I know. Pretend I know. Oh, DVDs. That's a pretty good hobby. As a teacher, I'm proud of you. Is it that great a hobby? Thank you. Happy to be praised by you, Saejima-san. That's some pretty good bullshitting. Oh, God, I love this character. God, I love this character. I like how he just said the generic, just like, that's a good hobby, I'm proud of you shit. Like, he didn't go any further with it or do anything else. It was just, like, he just said the same thing to everyone, where he's just like, that's it, yeah, you're doing well. So I have no idea what's going on. I tell you, it's wonderful to see the apprentices training together. It's just beautiful. Yeah, it is. They just keep practicing amongst themselves. I wouldn't have to do a thing. Do you do anything already? Yala, do I? What's the matter? This guy isn't even trying. You better stop treating me like some idiot. But that's not what I'm doing. But enough. I don't want to see your face anymore. It just makes me sick. I'm going home. Wow, you pissed off Takeda-kun pretty good. And that's only extremely easy to do. But I didn't mean to. I just wanted Takeda-san to enjoy his sparring. So you took it easy on him? Yeah, I thought it was a good idea. I was just trying to be nice. I don't understand what happens. You're sparring. Look, I know you haven't been here for long enough to see what sparring is, but sparring involves loss of blood and teeth at this dojo. Dude, you need to crush him. If he's not, you need to be on the borderline of him going to hospital. That's what sparring is there. That ain't kindness yet. That ain't kindness. What do you mean? If you want to be kind, you got to take the feelings of others into consideration. Did you even think about why Takeda wanted to fight you? He wanted to have a serious match with you, but you didn't take him seriously. You just took it easy on him. Of course he's angry. I see. Let's force my own definition of kindness on him without thinking about his feelings. I've been running away from having to face people. I'm gonna go apologize to Takeda-san. Yay! 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 Ow. Hurt my hand doing that. Don't ask me how I hurt my hand clapping! I think I just hit a nerve or something when I did that. It was like, I just felt this weird sensation going on my hand. Like, oh, that's uncomfortable. This for me, it's just being uncomfortable a little bit. Alright. One more meeting? I think we're ready for one more meeting. I think we've got one more meeting to do, yeah. Call it quits and go for drinking. Alright, bye! Oh, goodness. You know, champions earn loads of money. What are you gonna buy once you're champion? A car? A gold watch? Well, if I win, I want to switch out my TV for a plasma type, compatible with digital terrestrial broadcasting. Mine is so old. Plasma. Digital terrestrial. It's always my dream to watch movies on a big screen at home. The newest LCD TVs are really impressive, aren't they? What do you think? The fuck's a plasma? I think so too. Aside from a bullshitting. Oh yeah, I think so too, for sure. The thinner the better. Right, I guess my little dream made has come true if I become a champion. Yeah, of course it will. Gotta work harder. I don't get what just happened, but it looks like he's motivated. All's well that ends well. Oh, Saejima. Oh, Saejima. Oh, Saejima. Hey, moody skill. Alright, well, after that many turns, I will save it. So now I just think I just alternate between sparring and heat moves. I think I just alternate between sparring and heat moves from this point forward. And just see where that gets me. Honestly, now that I'm having to actually think about it, this is I'm enjoying the training aspect of it more than I'm not following a guide. It's almost like the guide was a bad idea, and me questioning a start should have been a sign that I knew it was bad. I'm gonna do a little bit more of this, just until he gets to max stamina, or what his max stamina can be. And we'll do some sparring. Food and trust are pretty high, so I think we're fine for this. Bring out talent and confidence. Now, ain't no use in doing this unless I go all out. Same goes for you to Watanabe. You got it? Come at you with everything I have. Yeah, he learned his lesson from the other guy. Did he start with more than 2 health bars? Holy shit. You can tell it's the final character then. Ugh! Not that it, matters, but still. Not that it matters. Dang, that hurts, Saejima-san. You're really strong. Hope I can be like you one day. And a question about it. Let's do it again sometime. I'll be looking forward to it. Yeah. We're doing well. We're doing really well. Actually, do another sparring or not? I do another sparring. Fuck it. Damn, stamina's still going up. Stamina's still going up. Ah, jeez. Too long. Feeling in the face. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. He starts with more than 2 health bars. Oh, Jesus Christ, Saejima. Saejima! Stop murdering the students! Too late! Giant fist of fog of iron. Brr. Yeah, I learned it hurt like fuck. That's what I learned. Hey, trust is maxed out. Trust is maxed out. So, wait, let me just look at the things. How many sparrings do we do before we get the skill for it? You do 3? 3 or 4? Probably just do it until I get it, right? Probably just that. Probably just that. Why did I cancel out? I don't know why I canceled out, I'll be honest. Yeah, let's do one more sparring. He's getting a lot of stamina, which is very good, because it just means more health. He starts with almost a full 3rd bar too, Jesus Christ. There we go. There we go. Sorry, Watanabe. Sorry. He's dead. His eyes are closed. He's absolutely dead. I just murdered him. Dang, that hurt when you broke open my fucking neck like a goddamn beer can. And there we go, yeah. Die out spirit from that one. Nice. Nice. N-O-Y-C-E, nice. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind over here. Trying to think, this one will probably still take an hour to do overall. It will probably still take an hour to do. But it's fine. But it's fine. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do 2 rests and then a run. Because you're gonna lose a lot there, and then we'll do some mustang hit moves. Tiger suplex. He doesn't even know Tiger suplex SP. Oh my god, he knows nothing. Learn the basics. Yay! He got it. Nice. Nice. So now, yeah, now we just do the mastering heat moves while just doing the other things over and over again. Yeah, so we just, yeah. So I'm just gonna do the same thing that I did for the others. Punch, kick, stretches, master heat moves, let's go. And now we just repeat this until we're ready to do fights. And now we just do this until we're ready to do some fights. Yay! See, we're mastering all the moves perfectly fine. This is easy. You learn the basics of this mode and you do it and it's easy. Dare I say it's good. It's still too long, but you know, it's good now. Seriously, doing this without a guide is so much better. So he failed, so we'll just get it next time. Don't have to worry about it. Lose a turn, don't care. Again, losing the fights because of the grade, yeah, that I care about. But that's why we don't do the fights until we're fucking ready. It's why we don't do the fights until we know that we're ready. See, it's gonna be fine. There we go, Sensadachi flying, whee! So then we can knock out like a single round of, like a single turn of training in like a minute. I don't have to worry about reading a guide, don't have to worry about reloading and resetting. Well, yes, the matches we will, but we'll have a better chance of it. Because we're so good at everything. So I can just actually mash through this at this point. Like, he's also not very good at learning them because his skills aren't great. I focused a lot on stamina for him. But I focus on stamina for him so we can learn the other stuff without having any issues. So it pays off. So we're literally just mashing through it now. Yeah! This is so much better. And there's the entertainer skill. I don't think we need to do more of the heat moves, honestly, because the trust is at max. Like, I could honestly probably push this even further and just say rest and just do way more training here. I could probably do that. Actually, do double kick training and then some punch and grounds. Other abilities may decline. Why would you want that? I was about to say, I don't know why the other ones are bad, but yeah, the other abilities may decline. God, why would you want that? Why would you want that? So we're just going to upgrade his speed, do that, and then there's just going to be a big rest at the end here. And we'll see how that goes in terms of stamina. Although I do think this affects the mood if you do all of the training. Like, if you do all training, I think his mood goes down, so we need some stretches in there, maybe. Oh no, the mood came up after that as well. It's fine. So we're just going to repeat this for who knows how long. And then we're going to do some matches. It still increases his stamina. His stamina is still going up. Yeah, this is way better. This is way better. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. The guide should just recommend what I'm doing, honestly. Like, I don't mean to shit on the people who wrote the guide of, like, how to optimize it and everything. But honestly, for a better gameplay experience that doesn't overall affect anything, just do what I'm doing. Like, you may not be able to do this for the first character as much because you need all those turns. No, because we won on, like, turn 28 for the last character. That's like another 20 turns you go and do the tournament. So we could have done the same thing for the first character, too. We totally could have. Like, we're still got a lot more... Like, we would normally finish this character also on turn 27. So... Like, we've still got a lot of time left. Like, to match the quote-unquote efficiency of the guide in terms of how many turns they took to do this. But we've still got plenty of time. Oh, I should do some more sparring. I should do some sparring, because I think there's more... Did we get all the techniques from sparring? I actually don't know. I think I did. Yeah, Die Hard Spirit. Did he get that? He did. Never mind. Never mind. I got all the skills that you can from sparring already. Never mind. Never mind. It's actually fine. It's actually fine. I'm very glad that there is a special event for rest, though, because if I had to fit the rest into the others, it would have been a lot harder. So that's the thing, I don't, like, the special event, they don't even recommend to do rest. It's always just do more matches and do more matches and stuff like that. Where I think this is working just fine. I think this is working just fine. Again, it may not be as technically efficient. We might finish in less turns than the other one, but... Still got plenty of turns. Still got plenty of turns to try and do this. Yeah. If we start doing tournaments on turn 22 and we win all the tournaments at turn 22 and onwards, then we'll be matching. Then we'll beat this in as many turns as what the guide recommends. Because we still gotta get like win enough matches to get the conviction skill. I don't know how necessary that is, but all of them says get conviction, win the tournament next. So I'm assuming that's required for S rank to have like a good enough track record of their fights of just like 6-0 and stuff to do that. I'm assuming that's what that is. I'm gonna leave it as that. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're gonna smash this one out way faster than the others. Don't point out how long we have to watch all the matches for. And that we might have to reload, because we don't even know what his fighting style's like yet. And how bad it is. So, maybe it'll go poorly. Who knows? Oh my god. Okay, I think we start doing tournaments soon if we want to finish this in like, I kind of want to finish in as many turns as the guide recommends, just as a flex. That I ignore the guide. Yeah, I think we start tournaments now. I think we start tournaments now. But yeah, no, I'd like to finish in as many turns as the guide suggested as a flex. So, you ignore the guide, fuck the guide. The guide's efficiency is bullshit. Do it like this and you don't have to save scum all the time. I bet this could have taken us, maybe not like half the time or anything like that. Maybe this may have taken overall an hour less if I did it this way from the beginning as opposed to save scumming. Just console, like, cause like you saw, I'm still gonna save scum if I lose a match because I want the good track record and to get the good rank. I'll still do that, but like. I'll be less likely to have to do that. Must be undefeated? Well, technically you are undefeated. Technically you are undefeated. He's technically undefeated. Because he hasn't fought yet. I don't know how much that counts, but you know. I didn't even set his fucking... I didn't even set his skills! I didn't even set his fucking skills. I'm an idiot. Although if he wins this without skills, that'd be hilarious. If he won this without skills, that would be very funny. It would be... Oh my god, he may actually. Oh my god, he totally is, isn't he? He totally is, isn't he? He's gonna win this without any skills or finishing move. Yeah, let's go! Although I haven't taught him the most powerful heat moves, so I can't rely on those. I did do so much rest that he doesn't have any good heat moves, but I think that'll be fine. Spectacular win. Looks like this experience has made What's an Up an even stronger fighter. Are you more confident now? Yeah, but just a little. It's all thanks to you guys. I'll keep up the hard work. We got the prize money too. Keep up the hard work and we'll be rich. I mean champions. My god. My god, this man. This man. This man. Alright, I'm gonna set his skills and then I'm gonna save it. So I don't have to worry about that again. My god. He might need it for later. Willpower, honestly, most of these suck. Turbo Takeoff and Moody are actually the best options that we've got here. He is missing a skill. Oh, the solo training. I didn't do solo training, so he doesn't have that. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, actually. Never mind. high power and it doesn't even require anything to do it, it should be fine then. Why wasn't I using that earlier? Why wasn't I using that earlier? Again, I still think overall this character is probably going to take as long as the other ones. But I'm having a more enjoyable experience, not having to go, oh, I gotta reload. Or, oh, I've got to, like, read the guide and be very specific in following it. And stuff like that. I'm doing it just my own way, and it's going fine. And it's going fine. If I had done this from the start, and I hadn't done all 5 in a row, this would have been a much more enjoyable experience. But unfortunately, that's not what we've done, and now we're just gonna live with it. Keep doing the winner's circle. I don't want to put him into, like, the highest ranked fights yet, because he hasn't done much fighting experience yet, but we'll see how this goes. Yeah, to smack your face. Yeah. Oh, Jesus! Asshole! Yeah, we can just do this one whenever. Yo! Yo! There's that heat move. Yo! I can't even have the ability to do that. Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know whether it's because the first time we saw this dude fight is after maxing out all of the skills, but his moveset alone is way better than I think any other character. His moveset just, like, pounds through things. It doesn't even matter. My God. My goodness. I can't wait to find out why we somehow don't get S rank for this character. I'm hoping a perfect win record and winning enough matches is all it means. And it's not like learn enough skills or whatever. Or learn enough heat moves, but... I mean, maybe a character needs to learn every single skill, but maybe the idea of S rank is that a character needs to learn every single skill to get an S rank. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. I doubt it, but... There's like nothing here about it. Yeah, fuck it, veteran showdown, let's go. Actually, all of his stats are already maxed out. His stats are indeed maxed out, so now we can just do stress. Just to make sure he's moved good. Jesus Christ. This man! Fuck, I may have overtrained him. I don't think he needs to be this strong. I think we made him too strong. Oh my goodness. You know, if we do the final thing and it turns out he doesn't get the S rank, I'm gonna assume it's because he didn't learn all the skills, so we'll do like the solo training or something just to make sure he gets all the skills. Because maybe that counts towards their grade, I don't know. But we'll see how it goes. So yeah, at this point we can just do, stretch. You know what, fuck it, I trust you to do that one. I trust you to do that one as well. Technique 1, let's go! Oh, Jesus! I mean, I don't think the hitbox of that quite made sense, but you know, it worked. This does so much damage. Look at that, that's disgusting! And you can just do it whenever, you don't have to wait for them to grab or knock them down or anything like that, you can just do it whenever. So if you really want to, you can just spam it over and over again. We'll do that for the tournament, absolutely. I was getting to the tournament and just be like, spam it over and over again, because draws don't matter after that, but hey. What made me know? This guy has a lot of kick combos. It's scary. It's very scary. Ah! Come on, Watanabe, do your special. Let's kick you in the wall. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This might be the one character we have 0 resets on. Because I did it in a way where I don't need to worry about resets, but still. You know what? Just to make sure I don't have to reset, I will do a solo training. I know it means we won't technically beat it in the same number of turns as the guide, but I also did rest a bunch of times. Because I miscounted and didn't do things properly, so I don't care whether it takes slightly longer. I don't have to reload it in case that's what it is. I don't want to have to, just in case it's what it is, I don't have to do that. So, I'll just do solo training just to make sure. I mean, they probably just tell you to do solo training just to make sure that you get, like, that skill because they want you to use it, but, you know. Solo training! It surely should go fine now. It's going just like enough. I'll do my best. Surely at this point he'd do okay with it. It went okay, I guess. Come on! After all of this time, really? Come on! Come on! Do it better! Do it better! Yay! It was great. There we go. There we go. And so you don't have to worry about reloading because it fucked up. Because you've got 50 turns. You've got so much. You've got so much wiggle room. You got so much wiggle room. Who cares about reloading? Fuck it. Do the rookie one. Let's go. Though I will have to reload if I lose this one. Ooh will be competing in Rookie Stars. Who's Ooh? I don't know who Ooh is. Is that a new apprentice? Shit, I don't know who this is. Call out Yakuza every single time the localization makes the tiniest little typo. Which I don't think I had that typo for the other characters. I think it's just this character that had that. Which is interesting. By the way, holy shit, that guy did so much damage with that opening combo. He did so much damage with that. I kind of want to do a couple of I would like to not have to reload and redo the song. So I'm go through all this to find the typos? Yes! Again, the typo was in one of the versions of the dialogue for one of the characters, not the others, which is funny. Now this one I'm just gonna bank in case I need it. In case we need it. By the way, I'm shocked. I don't expect you to be sitting through all of this. I don't expect you to still be here. I'm assuming you had dinner at some point during this fucking video, though, but still. Like, you probably left and came back, and I don't blame you at all. I got the skill I want to change myself. Which is not the skill that we need from this, which I'm confused that he won it, but okay. Maybe you need that skill first before you can get conviction. Okay, now I'm going to save it because, again, another fight. Yeah, not following the guide definitely improves this mode. It's actually okay. I'm still not gonna say good, but it is definitely okay when you're not following the guide and you're rolling with the punches, again, except for the losses. But also, if you do it this way, they're way less likely to happen. Like, doing it this way just means the losses are significantly less likely to happen. So if you lose, you can just let it be. Or like, you're less likely to lose, so you don't have to worry about it. And you can just let the other failures happen. And just focus half intelligently on how to upgrade the skills. This is fine. It also still shouldn't have 5 people. It also still shouldn't have 5 people to train. Like, they've all got their own different characters and personalities and different types of people to train, I get it, but, like, it's a lot. Or at the very least, made it not as hard to win if you can have 5 of them. But the issue isn't necessarily how long all this content takes in these Yakuza games. It's how long this type of content is comparative to the rest of the content. Like, you look at the sub-stories, and, like, it can take as long to do this one thing as doing, like, half of one character's sub-stories. And in that set of sub-stories that you do for that one character that would take as long as this, there's way more character, personality, writing, events, moments, and stuff like that. So a lot of these side activities do just feel like they're padded to have a lot of shit without that much actually going on, right? That's kind of where the issue lies. Is that they're long, and it feels like they're long for the sake of being long, not that there's that much engaging. There's the question. Not that there's enough engaging content across all of it to sustain that long of a game mode. That's kind of the problem with most of them. Like, the best ones have been the cabaret clubs. Like, I don't think that's a pretty easy thing to say. The cabaret clubs in 0 and 2 have definitely been the best of it, because the minigames got so much, like, personality and charm to it. You talk to the girls, and they're fully voice acted and stuff like that. They've got their own long story routes, and they've got, like, these hilarious moments. And the whole dress-up minigame that isn't tedious like it is in 3 and 4's Hostess Maker. Like, they're still good, and I still like those Hostess things, right? They're still too long for their own good. Where you do just get to a point where you're just kind of repeating the same things over and over again for no actual specific reason. Not like you're trying to outdo a personal best or trying to beat a record. You just gotta do it more to be able to finish it. Which is kind of what we're doing here. We're just doing this many turns so we're able to finish it more than anything else. Like, that's where the issue comes into this content. Is that they are way longer than how much content they have justifies their length. Which, like, a lot of the rest of Yakuza doesn't have that. The minigames, like, you can do the minigames over and over again if you want to, for, like, golf or disco club or, like, fucking fishing or anything. You can do those over and over again if you want. Or, like, you can just do them enough to, like... I mean, maybe if you're going for completion list shit on that, maybe that takes way too long, but still. But there's not, like... it's not, like, play Boxelios 40 times to unlock the secret final level of Boxelios. Right? Like, there's not that. And even with, like, the baseball... Actually, no, baseball in Kiwami 2 was grindy, because you had to, like... win a certain amount of times to unlock all the future ones, I think. But even other ones, it's just like, get a high score. Congratulations, you did it. And then you just replaying it is just getting good enough to get that high score. So at least when you're replaying it over and over, it's about personal improvement at skills. There's no personal improvement for personal skills on this. It's just get the stats up high enough to do the thing, or do the cabaret club enough so you get the amount of things that you need, right? Like, I feel like Majima Construction's one of the ones that is, like, the one that is the main one that's not padded. I feel like Majima Construction's the main one that's not padded. Because it is just do all the missions and, like, in all different layouts and setups. Actually, you know what? I said before that Majima Construction might be one of the worst ones in the game. No, actually, Majima Construction is one of the better ones overall, honestly. Just because it doesn't feel as padded as the others. Like, there's a lot there, but it's, like, being an RTS mode and stuff like that. Each of the different maps that you fight on have different layouts. They've got different challenges to try and overcome and face and stuff like that. Like, to beat Majima Construction, I didn't have to redo the earlier maps over and over again. I did every map once. And every map was a different layout that provided a different type of challenge. Like, that's the mode using the amount of content it has and asking you to do the amount of content it has without having to repeat things for the sake of repeating it. So maybe Majima Construction is one of the better ones. I think my personal opinion on it is just lower because I'm bad at RTS games. I think that's more so it than anything. You can do it. Just be confident in yourself, Watanabe. He's right. You can do this. You can change. You ain't just some fat kid, okay? Yes, Saejima-san. Sadachi-san. I'll give it my best. Saejima-san, here goes your last apprentice. Now on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Go Sadachi Dojo! just gonna spam the heat moves over and over again. Spam the heat moves over and over again. Let's go. Kick his ass, yeah! Get in there! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, that fucking kick combo we're just sweeping over and over. There we go! There we go. We're almost there, everyone. We're almost fucking there. Alright, should be back in there. Only took like 6 hours to get in. Plus the extra 1 hour that we had in the other mode. Though I still bet this would have taken less time, or at least would have been a more enjoyable time if I did my own things the entire time. Even if it took the same amount of time, it wouldn't have been as much of a drag of just having to go, oh, I lost, better reset again. It's taking them be the extra time so you don't have to worry about reloading. That would have been nice. There we go. Fucking crushing it. Yeah. The way, like, I think that's the biggest issue with the guide, is the guide, one, expects everything to be perfect, including, like, mastering moves, which is just not gonna, like, happen. And also, it wants you to do the fights really early to try and win them. Like, it wants you to do the fights really early to try and win them, which I just don't think is necessary. I just don't think it's necessary to try to win the fights from as early as what this guide suggests. I think you can wait a bit longer before you start winning the fights. Because you're trying to win the fights like as early as you fucking possibly can, even when you just don't have the stats for it. Alright. Finish him off! Ugh! There we go. There we go. Dojo done. Final character done without a guide. Took slightly longer than the guide suggested. That's because I forgot about doing the solo training and I probably took way too many verses and I'm bad at counting. Not because I planned it poorly. I mean, I planned it poorly if you count me forgetting how to count properly as planning poorly, but hey. Congratulations, Watanabe-kun! Happy birthday! On his birthday. We're celebrating his victory. Sadachi has no idea what the fuck's going on. Oh, come on, I know that. It was just a little joke. It was funny, right? You're not Minami-za. No one finds it funny. Sajima-sensei, thank you so much. I used to be nothing more than a fat kid, but now I'm a strong and agile fighter. I never would have thought it was possible. Finally, the light. We can be done with this. Yes. Look down yourself too much. You weren't ever just some fat kid. You always had the potential. You just kept putting others first and holding yourself back. You just never realized it before. That's all. You're right. I'm not just a fatty anymore. I'm a champion now. You got that right. Be proud of yourself. Being kind to others is important, but you gotta learn how to give yourself a break too. Right. Takeda-san, I have a favor to ask you. What is it? Fight me. What? I used to be afraid of people hating me. I didn't want to get hurt. It's always why I held back my own feelings. But that was a mistake. I realized that when you got mad at me, Takeda-san. What I've been doing wasn't kindness. It was just a way for me to escape reality. But I'm not running anymore. I'm gonna face people head on, no matter how much I get hurt, and no matter how much people end up hating me. I'm a new man. I want to prove that to you in a sparring match. Please, Takeda-san, fight me once more. Why are you getting so worked up? You're such an idiot. But I like that attitude. Hey. Let's see which one of us is the stronger fighter. Show me how much you've really changed. Right. My pleasure. Here goes! What a beautiful sight. Apprentices teaching each other and helping each other grow. Yeah. Seems like I ain't got nothing else I can teach now. Aww. Aww. This place has become an amazing dojo. Yay! Why do I need more money? I can't even... And we still got the S rank on it. Fuck you. Suck my dick. Complete! Hell yeah. S rank across the board. Let's go. Ignore the save scumming that got us there. It's time for me to go. Are you really leaving? I mean, I've been letting Marshall wait for a really long time to meet me. I just came into here because I am not ready to see him again. I can't stay here forever. Plus, you got a lot more students now. The dojo's become real impressive. You don't need me no more. Oh no! Please don't go! Don't go, Saejima-san! No! Sadachi-san. He has no choice. He has other things to do. You're right. It's truly unfortunate, but I guess I should see you off with a smile. Saejima-san, really, thank you for everything. If it weren't for you, my dojo would not be here today. And not just the dojo. If it weren't for you, these students wouldn't have been able to grow as much as they have. We'll continue to work as hard as we can. You come back and visit anytime you want. We'll always be waiting for you. Right. I'll come and check on you every once in a while to make sure you ain't gone soft. Especially you, Fukushi. What? Why me? I'm gonna work harder than ever. Oh my goodness. So never. So never. I understand I'm metal man, so I'm only saying this once. I'm glad I met all you. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Even after I leave the dojo, our bond ain't never gonna change. To me, you're all Kyodai. We'll always be together. Saejima-san. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's a little token of appreciation for all that you've done for us. Please, take it on behalf of all of us. Triple S. That's just mean. Hey, person who's racked with guilt over all the gun murders they did. Here's some really good gunpowder. Also, after all the stuff I did for them, I get gunpowder. No money, no fancy weapon, no good gear, no, like, unique item. Some gunpowder. That's enough sentimental crap for this century. Alright, it's been fun. You guys be good now. See you around. Come back anytime, Saejima-san. We'll be waiting for you. Overall grade, S rank across the fucking board. Hell yeah. 5,000 experience points. We did get a level up out of all of that. We did spend the last 6 hours to get a single level up. That's what it was all for. That's what it was all about. Because now we can get... Oh, we already have Herculean Spirit. I want to drag... What was I getting? I think I was just going to get some of these. I can get 2 of these. I can get Charging Tackle. Hold triangle while performing a Charging Tackle. And then there's the hate moves, which is flashing health ones. He actually has no abilities that I care about. It was funny doing this right away because you exit that right back into the funky music. Oh, right, I meant to be running from the cops. Right, I meant to be running from the cops, yes. You know what? I'm going to take this. Stay alive when I'm in heat mode. I'm going to take that. It's probably more useful than any of the others that I could actually learn from this. But we did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Da 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 da. Okay, I do have to do something very important though. I do have to do something very important with what we've just got, with what we've just done. I need to go over here. I need to go down here for a second. And then we go down here. There you are! I need the letter. I need the letter. Looks like you've accomplished an achievement of sorts. Let me give you this letter. Fighter Maker completion letter. There it is. There it is. Fighter Maker completion letter. Yeah. You've trained all the pirates. Congratulations. You're worthy of the title Trainer of Kamurocho. I have a prize. Come down there and I'll give it to you. And now there's more sub story. Shut. I'm not. I would. Imagine if you unlocked a sub story by finishing that entire mode. Damn, it would almost be like Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami 2 with the Hostess content. No, I'm just kidding. It wouldn't be like that. Because they give you 2 after doing all of that. Because they give you 2 after all that. Now, I will check on the letter that Bob's given us. Oh, the thing that Bob's given us. But from memory, this is a pain in the ass because you have to run away from the cop from it, and it's incredibly annoying. Like, you can't just walk down there because the cop chases you, so you do have to be careful. From memory, we have to be careful when we do this. Just gotta remember where yeah. It's like right next to it. It's so weird. I don't remember which one it is. Or that can work. Oh, there it is. Or you can do that. Didn't realize that was an option. Journal of a Rare Signed Maniac. Rare signs at unrevealed locations. May give you some designs for weapons. My completion reward is more things to design weapons for. Oh, looks like the murderer. Nah, whatever. The other cops got it. I can leave now. I don't get a cool weapon for this. I like how it says I'll give you another one if you lose it. It's a valuable. You can't lose it. Danger! Do not swing. Because it uses the triple S gunpowder. That's why. Okay. Ancient steel. I'm pretty sure we still got some of that. Miniature sign. How do I get a miniature sign? You know what? I got the triple S gunpowder for that, and I got the fucking book for the completion of it. We should see what this is. How do I get a miniature sign? Is it a thing I can buy from one of the weapon places? I'll be honest, I actually don't remember where he is to make the weapons. No, weapons dude is the one at the top. No, it's not even an issue. Weapons dude's at the top. Don't. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. It's from a fucking minigame or a Coliseum or something? Okay, well, I've got to go. I'm now kind of remember seeing it there. Okay, let's stop by the Coliseum and see how much it costs. Because we did do a lot of Coliseum at the end of the last session. So we might be able to afford it. And unfortunately, it's one of the places that's easier to get to. Oh, right, no, you gotta go around the other side this way. Never mind, it's not one of the easier places to get to. Like, the weapon modding stuff in Yakuza 3 was fun, right? But with the division between multiple characters, it makes no sense that the system's in place the same way it is in this game. Item pack 3. I think Akiyama opened up every item pack. Didn't we give every single item pack to Akiyama? I thought we did that. Or did we do 1 in 2? Or did I do like 1 in 4? Or 1 in 5? I might have said the characters can have 1 5 and then 2 6. and something like that. I think we did 1 and 2. Okay. Wrong way. Well, again, we did a lot of fighting last time with this, and I don't know if I bought anything for it. I don't think I did. I might have. I might have. Exchange points. Watch it be like fucking 70 grand that I don't. Oh my god, just let me buy stuff and send it to the phone box. It's over, it's far enough. Close enough. Close enough. Watanabe, come and join me! Join me, Watanabe! Team Tiger, let's go! Hey, what a way to end this off, right? After doing all of the Coliseum fights with them and fighting with them, what a way to cap this off than to fight with our own person. Oh my god, we have fucking prompts on telling him how to fight? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, this is fitting. This is pretty fitting. Oh my god, die. Are we not dead? Jesus Christ. There we go. Watanabe, let's go. Let's go.
Tiger presents Team Tiger versus
Tiger Saijima presents. Oh god. Gold and Silver Brothers. Okay. Okay. I will say it is cool to just be like, yo, I trained these kids to be cool Coliseum fighters, and now look at them, I'm actually fighting side by side with them. That is a cool thing to unlock. It is a cool thing to unlock the ability to fight side by side with these people that you're training to fight. Right? Like, and it's the same with the hostesses, honestly. Like, we haven't seen any of them yet, but the hostesses that you do for the Hostess Maker, you do unlock the future characters, like... These events take a while to do and everything like that, but at the very least, doing all of it feels like you actually make some form of impact, because you can actually physically see the results in gameplay with them. So that is cool. I will give props to that. Because, like, you train the hostesses in Yakuza 3 sub-story, and nothing comes of it. You train them, and then they literally quit. Like, they literally quit the moment that you finish training them, right? Where in this, you actually get to fight alongside them and see them. Or the hostesses, you actually unlock and control them and stuff like that. Like, that is cool. That is cool. Like, even if it's, like, fighting alongside them isn't the most in-depth stuff, right? Like, you see their moves that they use and everything like that. It's not the most in-depth, it's just, like, more Coliseum. But it's also just being able to, like, you can see the physical results of your work in front of you in the game. And, like, that's just a cool thing. That's just a cool thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so you just can't grab this dude. You just can't grab him, Mara. But I can hear him while he's on the ground. Yes, I found a way to make this stream even longer. Shut up. Yes, I found a way to make this stream somehow even longer. I hope I get 5,000 points for this. I hope I get 5,000 points for this. so I can get that message assigned, and then we make the weapon. You know, that I'll never use because the next thing we're probably going to do is fight Marshall and we're going to fight Marshall with the weapon. Sorry, spoilers, because we're totally not going to fight Marshall.
Do it again.
Yeah. $7,000. Let's fucking go. Wait. That's fame points. 9,600 Coliseum points. Never mind. We got more than enough. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I didn't mean to do that. Now we can do this. Now we can do this. Miniature sign. There we go. There we go. Alright. Kamiyama! How do I get over to that side? What's the best way to... Oh my god, there's locker key right here. I never noticed this locker key sitting right here. Jesus Christ. What's the best way to get over to Kamiyama from here? I seem to distinctly recall it being a pain in the ass to get to that side, because there's a lot of people along this top road. I seem to distinctly recall this being a pain in the ass. So I think I have to go back down through Theatre Square to come up next to where the entrance to the underground part is for Theatre Square, like underneath Millennium Tower. And then I walk along there, and I think I go up along Park Boulevard at some point to get there. I think that's how that works. Because I can't go straight here. There's a dude right there. Actually, there's a taxi here. Never mind. This is way easier than I thought. There's a cab right here. The cabs don't care about the cops. They only care about getting paid. Never mind. Never mind. Nowhere near as much of a pain in the ass as I thought it would be. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That should be right here. Nice. Nice. I do know what I'm doing in this video game. I've only played Yakuza for a grand total of probably about 600 hours. I'm glad that I know my way around these 4 city blocks. Mod weapons. Danger! Do not swing! Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Wait, what? It really does just explode on a motherfucker. Is that really what it does? Okay, I need to test this out. But I'm also definitely going to save it before we test it out. We may have just found a shortcut to one of the Amon fights later on. I don't even think 1,000 would kill an Amon in like one go. But still. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay. This way, yeah, down this way. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh. Oh, I bet that's what happens. What if we just blew him up really hard? No, I was just thinking, because I was thinking, everyone's got to find an Amon, right? Like, there's going to be an Amon for every playable character. Assuming this is, like, 0. It's going to be Yakuza 2. Had 4 Amons in it. That's what it's going to be. Oh, wait, I haven't saved. Don't use the weapon yet. I haven't saved. Just beat this up, man, normally. But it's probably going to cost $1 million to repair the fucking weapon. So I don't want to, like, burn on it and then just never use it again. Because, again, I'm going to use it on one of the many Amon dickheads. I'm going to be so disappointed if the other characters don't get to fight any Amon, so... It would make sense. Though, I don't know if Yakuza 2 had the other Amons. Like, original Yakuza 2. Because Yakuza Kiwami 2 has the Amons here. Like, it has 4 of them. But I don't know if the original Yakuza 2 did. So if the original Yakuza 2 didn't have that, then they may not have 4 of them in here. And it may just be a Kiryu thing. Which would be very lame. Or maybe they're created for this game and then they're backported into Yakuza Kiwami 2. Because they could. Wait, doesn't the next game have 5 playable characters? Then what the fuck happens there? Never mind. What happens there? They bring back the guy from Zero, actually. That's what they'll do. They bring back the father who's the old one. Although by the fucking time Yakuza 5 takes place, he's gonna be fucking 90. So don't know if that's exactly what will happen, but you know. It'd be funny if it was. It'd be funny if it was. Alright. Says danger. Says do not swing at people. Appears to be incredibly strong. Alright, does anyone want to fuck with this? Someone fuck with me. Someone fuck with me. Old man B, each other uptime? Not quite yet. Not quite yet, have it. But we're getting there. That's not in this stream. That's not in this stream. I'm gonna blow up someone with this sign, and then the next stream, we're totally not gonna fight Marshima. There's no way that we're gonna be introduced to Marshima as this character, and it's gonna go totally peacefully. They're going to just chat it out. Nothing bad will go wrong. I'm betting that's what happens. I bet we don't have a Marshima boss fight in this Yakuza game. So yeah, but we're gonna do that next stream. I've been streaming for like 6.5 hours doing Fighter Maker. I need a break before I do that. Pretty sure though in the original Yakuza 2 that was on vacation for 3 or something. Oh, okay. Yes, that's totally what the boss fights are going to be at the end of this game. I'd make a joke with Majima can actually be very diplomatic when he needs to be. When he needs to be. So I'm very curious about how Majima is going to react, is my big thing. Because we've already seen Majima in this game, and he was definitely not acting as Majima. Like, we saw Majima when he came into Akiyama's club. And he was not acting like Majima. He was depressed as shit and stuff like that. It was very concerning. Because the topic of Yasuko came up, and also, inherently, Saejima. So I do have to wonder, like, how Majima is going to respond to seeing Saejima show up. I mean, it's not like Majima's helped Saejima in these last years, even though when he gained all of this power. Which is interesting considering Yakuza 0's interpretation of what he felt about him, but hey. Fight me. You wanna fight me? There we go, I can hit someone with this sign and that's stream now. Jesus fucking Christ, 6.5 hours, why? Why did I do this myself? Hey buddy, do you wanna like, absolutely just eat shit and die? Because guess what? The sign is glowing. Boom! It does explode! It does explode! I wasn't sure if it was going to explode or not. I'm so fucking happy it explodes. The sign just explodes into nothingness, by the way, which is very funny. Very fucking funny. Very funny. Boom! Oh my god. Hell yes, let's go. You just hit someone with it and it just explodes and just vaporizes them instantly. That is amazing. That's amazing. Well, we got one hit out of that. I'm glad that we spent all of this time getting this weapon. I'm glad that we spent all of this time getting this weapon. Okay, I'm going to do one more thing before I end the stream, because I'm just curious. How much does it cost to repair this? I'm going to say Kamiyama, and then I'm ending it. Don't even need to go to a save point or anything, because I'm literally not saving this. This is just pure fuck around hours now. Look, we put all of this fucking work into both playing the Coliseum matches that we did last time, and also doing all the fighter training for this. We better get something out of it. Alright, you're gonna go the other way around. We better get something out of this. And what I got out of it was a single hit of a weapon that blew up. Nice. Nice. Sadly, not every completion reward can be Yakuza 3's sub-story completion reward, aka the gun with infinite bullets that murders people instantly. Which, honestly, to this day, may still be the most ridiculous fucking completion reward in any of these Yakuza games. Considering it's just beating all the sub-stories, which is a relatively reasonable thing to do compared to the other completion rewards that these games can give you. How much is a repair to... Oh, I'm going to expect it to be 75,000! That's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. I still can only repair it, like, 4 times, maybe. Actually, I can't even repair it 4 times. I can almost repair it 4 times. Less than I thought it would be. I'm still not going to use it until we get to Amon, though. But anyway, with that incredibly long stream out of the way, I'm going to end it here. Next time, we're going to have a very peaceful and pleasant and not violence-fueled chat with Majima. You know, that thing that always happens when you see Majima in these games. So thank you all so much for watching. Until next time, this is version 2, signing out.